All right, let's see if we're up and running here. Good morning to all cats. Good morning to each and every one of you. Welcome, 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 welcome. And we're going to go over here to summary and load up this YouTube page so I can monitor what you guys are saying. And here we go now. Go to my channel, view your channel. And there it is. It looks like we're up and running. And if we don't want any commercials today, if we can get $40 sent in, we'll stop the commercials. And let me end this commercial here, right now. And I see that I'm up there. It looks like it is working. Everything is working. Good morning, Rusty Prater. All right. Good morning, Catfish. Good morning, good morning, good morning. Looking at SOFI this morning, I saw that the high was in the pre-market, 1372. 1372. And right now we're at 1369. I'm looking for 14 today, baby. We got all kinds of reasons. It's kind of interesting yesterday what happened with SOFI. I got a lot of notes for you as usual. Just so you're aware of it, SOFI's 100-day moving average is at $13.51. And let me pull my picture up here a little bit larger. So if you just stick around with me this morning, folks, here at the Catfish Tank. And let me start off by saying I'm not a financial advisor. I just have a method that I trade using Thinkorswim, Charles Schwab's platform. And I think it's a very conservative way to invest. And it's proven over the years to be effective for me. I make no guarantees. I'm not a financial advisor. But I do get lucky sometimes. And I'm not doing it alone. We have many other people here on this channel who are part of this program that are helping each other make money. Now, there's no guarantees. Not at all. None at all. And we lose money once in a while. That's right. I'm down now from where I started. At the new year, of course, the market's been pretty tumultuous and pretty manipulated. I mean, it's just been really crazy. Some of these stocks that have been called out. So just be aware. And also, when you're watching this, as other people are mentioning stocks that we might want to take a look at, these are just suggestions, and you have to look at them deeply. You got to look at them. You got to look at their charts. You got to look at their history. You've got to look at their volume. You've got to look at their price history. Where has it been over the last 52 weeks? Somebody called out a stock yesterday. It said that at one time the stock was like $2,500, and now is in the cents range, dollars and cents. I said, no. That's got to be from splitting. And we went and looked at the history, and sure enough, they split 24 for one and then 5 for one. They were just... or 1 for 24 or 25 and then 1 for 8. And they just living on the backs of shareholders, folks, those companies. Just be careful about those. If you're looking at any stock, anytime anyone mentions it, jump over first and look at the difference between the low and the high for the last, its lowest and its highest price over the last year. And if you see big, huge numbers, you know they're living on institutions are living on they're living on retailers, those companies. So beware of those. Now I've got a list here. This is all my notes from last night. So if you just stick around, or if you want to just look that over right there, pause it and just look it over, you'll see everything. You won't have to listen to me. You just pause it and look at all that information. You won't have to listen to me. Save yourself some time. And as I often suggest, when you're watching informative videos on YouTube, don't play them in the regular speed. Speed them up to twice the speed. You'll get all the same information. Take half the time, people. All right? This is just one of the benefits you get from being a member of this channel and being a subscriber. I just throw one tip at you after another. I can sit here, I can throw tip after tip after tip at you. You wouldn't believe lifetime tips that I've acquired over 64 years of living. So, and most of my viewing audience I know is much younger than me. Most of my viewing audience is between 25 and 40. Well, so good morning to everyone. Good morning. Let's get ready to rumble. Yeah, absolutely. Good morning, Burnett or Die. Yes, good morning. Good morning. Got my computer all brushed off. Gary Inwards, I don't know if you're here with us or not, but I want to thank you for your talking to me about this breathing filters for your air conditioning for your home. I'm down to only 2 left of the box I bought, so as soon as those are gone, I'll be using that next Tox box, it's called, folks. Air conditioning filters that remove micro particles. I've been chewing this gum that keeps your teeth from getting any kind of plaque on them. It's called, well, it's made by Mentos, and it has a product in it. Shoot, I'm gonna have a mental Xyla something in it that keeps your teeth from getting plaque. If you just induce this, I'll think of what it's called here in just a little bit, but at any rate, that's what I was just chomping on there. And I like Mentos in the first place, and this is also good for your teeth, so look for it. It cuts down plaque. Just put Mentos plaque reducer. I guess you'll find the gum. So let's talk about what's been going on with SOFI. How many have we got here with us right now? 28 folks with us. That's a good lucky number, and we're almost at 8:58. Hey, let's hit at 8:58 and 8 seconds. Can we all hit the like button together, please? And until then, let's just hit the little smileys and hearts and stuff and get some emotion going on here and see if we can get some more viewers in here to learn what I got to show. All right, so throw up some love if you wouldn't mind. And let's get some emotions and some interaction. And let us do a countdown starting now. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Please press the like button right there. And I know there's a delay, but hopefully you got it on time on your end. So let's put this down here. I don't need to be taking up the whole darn screen. We'll get me right down here in the corner. And then I hope you like my thumbnail today. When will she blow? It's not a question of if she's going to, but when is she going to, folks? It's not a question of if, in my opinion. I could be wrong, of course, but I don't think so. I think she's hovering here in the 13s to break away and go to where no man has gone before. I don't want to get in trouble. I can't do any more of it. That was the SOFI, how high will it go? Song. SOFI, oh, when will she blow? All right, everybody. Good morning. We're just going to have a little fun here until the market opens up. And, one other thing I have to do here, I almost forgot right there. I have to pull this display capture up on top. Boom, right there at the very tippy top. It has to go at the top of the top. There it is. And then my picture goes right there over it. Boom. Now we're going to go here and get into the action, ladies and gentlemen. All right, so what do we got going on? Well, SOFI's 100-day moving average is now $13.51. We are notched right above that very nicely. And I want you to know that right now the shorts, we saw a low yesterday of 13.09, which was a 40-cent improvement off of the low the day before. 40-something cents, folks. Look at the day before's low. 13.09. And we're low yesterday, 40 cent improvement on the low. I'll take it. Next. And by the way, and take it the 13.49. Look where we are now, and look in the pre-market, ladies and gentlemen, in the pre-market. And by the way, in the after hours, SOFI's high was 13.34 in the after hours, and low 13.26. But I want you also to know we're going to go now to pre-market and take a look at the pre-market numbers. You can see over here the high this morning, as I mentioned already, was 13.76, and that was achieved, folks, at 6:16 a.m. whilst most of us were asleep. Pre-market low here, 1365. I'm sorry. So can we handle that? If that happens to be SOFI's low today, a 16-cent improvement on the low today, could we see that? Or is it possible that they could make a run at SOFI here? And the reason I'm saying that is because there's a lot of shares, ladies and gentlemen, at $14. We got a lot at 14 that they don't want to have to cover, people. So my suggestion, and I sold and I've got a lot of cash, I think they're going to come at SOFI here, okay? Now, I could be wrong, and I didn't get this idea of my own. I'm going to let you know that I give credit to Cal for trending stocks, okay? If you don't know about him, go over to YouTube and check him out. YouTube has Trending Stocks as his channel. His name is Cal, and I'd like you to go over there and subscribe to his channel, help him out, listen to his little 10-minute dissertations on SOFI each day, his breakdown. He does a great job, and I share a lot of his information with you, which is what I'm going to be doing right now. So I'm giving him credit where credit is due, as I always do. But I'm here as a source for information about SOFI. If there's breaking news, I know about it. When SOFI was downgraded by Morgan Stanley to get the price to fall from the 10s down to the 887, I was the one that pointed out that Morgan Stanley owned $58 million worth of SOFI stock when they did that. And then 4 days later, they had $105 million worth of the stock on the day the price hit 888. And I was the one that showed everybody that on this channel that, hey, this is how the game is done. And now, when I see a downgrade, I put up a picture of hooray, SOFI downgraded, and a jumping. I'm going to show you right here. This is what I put up when SOFI gets downgraded. Hopefully I can find it on my screen. Everything is so small up here. I got a lot of thumbnails up there, don't I, after all these years? I'll just go this way to get to it. Hold on a second. Desktop, downgrade. Uh-oh. Oh, it's not on there. Pictures, maybe? Downgrade? Oh, Anthony. Nothing matches. Oh, boy. Well, at any rate, it's somewhere lost right now up there. And I can't find it. But I usually put up a picture of a person jumping up in the air in celebration about another downgrade on SOFI, because if you hear about one, it means somebody wants in, folks, and they want in on the cheap. That's what it all adds up to. Yeah, I don't see it up there anywhere anymore. All right, well, sorry about that. I tried to find it for you, folks. Now, if you happen to be a member of this channel, hopefully you have been getting in on these stocks that I sent you. Hopefully you've been getting in on these stocks right here that pay the dividends. All of you who are in Monster and Goliath level members, look at these incredible gains coming in on these dividend paying stocks that I sent you. All right, honey, I love you. See you at 4 or so. Look at the gains over the last 30 days on all of these dividend paying stocks. Funny, folks, I'm telling you, money is starting to flow back into the market right now. Look at the gains on these dividend paying stocks over the last 30 days. Folks, they're starting to go nuts here, and they're paying dividends at the same time. And if you're a Monster level member or a Goliath level member in this tank, you are going to have access to all of these dividend paying stocks. Man, you should be making some good money, enough to pay for your subscription fee every month for sure, in dividends off of these dividend. I got 65 dividend paying stocks, folks, on this list. 65 of them. I believe, or at least there was at one time. It looks like this list is shorter than that now. But let's see. We got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 7. Let's try it again. 7, 14, 21, 28, 35, 42, 54. So yeah. 65 stocks on this list, all paying excellent dividends, people. And man, over the last year, you can look over here and see, and I also track their market cap and their PE ratio on each company. But over the last year, some of these have gone down, but they're starting to make recoveries now, folks. Look, and the thing that's so good about these, I made these Google Sheets here myself. The thing that's so good about them is they show you the price 5 days ago, 10 days ago, 30 days ago, the percentage increase over the last 5 days, over the last 10 days, over the last 30 days. And this is where you need to look right now. Money is coming back into these dividend paying stocks right now. Look at the last 30 days. Look at all of them going green, green, green here, folks. Money coming in. And I've already shown you what's happening with the market money market flow. The money is coming back into the market right now, folks. The money's coming back into the market right now. Good morning, Allison on YouTube. Good morning, Rajneesh Dayal, good morning. Nexor, good morning. Assalamu alaikum. Assalamu alaikum, my friend. All right. Well, we're looking at SOFI now. Again, I was showing people in the pre-market where SOFI was. We saw a high already of 1376, and I sold shares there at that price, ladies and gentlemen. I sold at 1376, and I have a sell order at 1377. And the reason that I did is because I have a sheet right here. It's called a buy-sell cheat sheet. And on this cheat sheet, it tells you to sell right here. These are where you sell. And it says 76, 76, 77, 78. Sell there. And that's why I sold there this morning at 6 something this morning. 6:16 this morning, boom, out she went. Bye-bye. Now the question is, how much lower will I be able to buy? And I'm going to guess a 60-cent swing today from high to low, possibly. Yesterday was a very low swing from high to low, in case you didn't notice. That's right, I keep a track of that too. See over here? Yesterday's swing was 33 cents, folks. Now, we've seen some swings recently of 30 cents and 39 cents, but we've also seen 47 and 50 and 58 and 53. And yeah, I keep track of all this, folks. This is another reason that it's good to be subscribed to this channel, because I'm watching not only the opening price and the high and the low and the close, but I look at the difference between the high and the low, and I also look at the low price versus the closing price. And when I look back here to just August and September, which is this date here, I'll have to move this over a little bit this way. Here you go. Back in August and September of last year, folks, which was 9 months ago, 10 months ago, SOFI only had 20 million shares, 26 to 27 a day, swinging 16 or 17 or 30, 35 cents. But when it swung the biggest, folks, it always recovered at the end of the day. See that? Pretty much. The biggest swings of SOFI down from high to low saw the biggest recoveries. Isn't that interesting? And so I go back here to September, and I show you the volume started to pick up into the 30 million, 34, 35, and the swings got bigger, 44 cents, 33 cents, 35 cents. There's something wrong with this. I got to fix this. 10-1-24. I got something wrong here. 10-1-24. Let's fix it now. October. 788, 790, 761. There it is. Got these reversed. Whoops. Tyler's Catfish's dyslexia kicking in. But isn't it interesting to see, like I said, when you start getting the biggest price swings, the recoveries become bigger at the end of the day. Where these are the swings and prices in this F column. F is swinging, and G is the recovery from off the low. Got it? Hopefully you find this interesting and helpful. I do. It helps me know what they're doing each day. Seeing when they run it down the biggest, how it recovers on the big rundowns. And so anyway, the reason I have these colors is because these are in the 20 millions, and it was swinging in the teens and low 20s. Here it's in the 30 millions, and it swings 30 cents, 40 cents. Here it's in the 40 million SOFI, and it swings in the 49, 48 cent range. Here it's in the 50 million, and it's swinging $1.20, folks. Look at this now, getting radical. 57 million, folks, used to only get a swing of 42 cents, but now 57 million back on December the 6th gets a $1.20 swing. Holy crap. 51 million gets $1.03. Yeah. 48 million gets $1.68. Folks, 48 million shares used to get only a 48 or 22 or maybe 39 cent swing. It's getting radical, folks. It's becoming day traders' dream stock. 48 million swings at $1.68. Beautiful. I love that. Just let me find the bottom there. Let me find the bottom. Look at this swing. And then, again, look at the recovery from that. It came back up 89 cents off the low. 89 cents off the low that day it came up. Nice. When they swing it the most, it recovers the most. Hope you can appreciate this, folks, this information I'm sharing with you. Anthony Myers, good morning. And I'm going to swing on down here. And I know many of you have seen this before, but there's a lot of new people that get here every day, and they're looking for information like this, I think. So I want to make sure I touch on this so they can see how important this is as a reminder why you're holding this stock right now and why you're day trading it right now. They're really starting to swing it. But anyway, so they get it up here to where swings are in the 55 and 60 and 95 and $1. And then all of a sudden, 91 million shares gets a $2 swing, folks. And look at the recovery, $1.26 off the low. It came back up off the low that day. The biggest swings, folks, see the biggest pull off the low. You just got to find the low, people, when they hit it hard. Good morning, Cat and fellow tank members. Hello, Currency Brutus. Welcome to the tank. So when they hit it hard, man, you got to be ready because it's a good time to buy on that low when they hit it the hardest and knock it way down. All right, because it recovers each time they do. I mean, pretty interesting to see all this. I hope you find. So we slide on up here now, and we're looking at the more recent swings and the recoveries. And the swings have been 84 cents, and it did not recover. All right, then the next day the price dropped, obviously, because it couldn't recover. So this is a momentum thing you can use to tell, hey, if it doesn't recover good off the low that day, like this one, it's going to fall the next day further, chances are. All right, but then after they hit that bottom, it recovered 24 cents, and after they hit this bottom, it recovered 36. After it hit that bottom, the low of 13.36, it recovered 37 cents. After it got to there, it was tapped out. That's it. Now it's going to turn. All right, look at this. They keep it here, just recovering 6 cents, and that's the end of it. They get it to recover only 4 cents and 6 cents twice, and then back up she goes. Back up she goes. All right. So look over here. I want you to look at something interesting. I decided to look at this. So yesterday, you might have noticed, SOFI closed at 13.66. Right? Okay. 13.66. Good. It closed at 13.66. Now, the day before, it closed at 13.67. Are you with me? Now, point being, the price is rising, 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 and then 2 days of it closing within a penny, 13.67, and down 1 penny. So what I decided to do was go look back. Have I seen that before? Yeah, this is what I like to do. This is what I like to do. So I'm rolling up along here, and I see right here 703, and the next day, well, 699, then up 703, then down to 7, and then I see it fall. All right? And it fell for 13 days. 13 days, folks. And then it recovered and started climbing. Now, I'm going to look at some other situations here where they closed it 1 penny away from the day before. But here's close to one, 635 and 638. So they checked it and held it just 3 cents up. All right, and then it ran on from there. So let me just go on up here, and I want you to look here. See if you find this interesting, or if you can learn something from it. If there's anything to be learned at all. And look here, 664 was where it closed, and the next day it closed at 664. What did it do the next day? It fell 18 cents, but then back to 664, then down to a 661, and then off to the races, folks. Okay? All right, I'm telling you. So this is what I want you to, I can't guarantee that we're going to see the same thing as this now, but it's a similarity, and I like similarities. 664, 664, and then off she went. All right? And the volume there was 27 million and 19 million, so they used even less volume the next day to hold it in check, see? But then it took off, see? When the volume came in. Allison on YouTube, yep, Tyler is the SOFI king. Well, I'm right there. I'm at the right hand of Noto. I'm at the right hand of Noto. Rick Hard, get a message from Interbanker wanting to pay me to short my stock SOFI APLD among the list. Oh yeah, they're trying to get people to come over and short it, but guess what? Yesterday, the shorts returned a lot of shares yesterday. They returned 192,000 shares yesterday. No wonder they're scrambling and trying to offer people to come and short SOFI. Man, they're headed for the exits, folks. They're headed for the exits, I'm telling you. Shorty is wisely exiting quickly. I've already been telling you, folks. SOFI has the shorts in a real mix here. They're on the edge, folks. The shorts are on the edge right now. They're hanging on a wire. And it's not a good one to be on, folks. I can tell you that right now. But they are running. And they're running now. And they're wisely running from SOFI. All right? You can see them right there. You can see the fear. You can see the panic. The rush to the exits as they return another 192,000 shares yesterday. Listen, tell you what. If the shorters right now thought that SOFI was overpriced, they would be shorting the crap out of it, especially if they could get paid to do it. Does that make sense to you, folks? It's all crumbling down. And look, if they come over here and they see Catfish Tyler showing everybody that there's nothing left from here, when it goes from here, it's going to go to this price, $14.29 next, folks, is where we're going to go next. This is the price SOFI is going to next. It was over here established as a point of resistance, and it's a point of resistance right here, and this is where it's going to go next, right now. There's nothing to keep it, and never has been anything to keep it from going between this price and this price. There's never been anything to keep it from going from here to here. There's never been anything to keep it from going from this price to there, folks. There hasn't been. There's never been any resistance over here. And so they keep looking at this, and they go, gosh, he's right. We got to get the hell out of this thing. And they're doing it, man. They're returning shares. They're probably coming here and watching this channel every day. And they go, man, that guy's just never going to shut up. We just got to get out of this thing. You got it? Dang right I'm not going to quit. No, sir. I'm not a quitter. You might knock me down. You might scuff up my knees. But I am no quitter. Put this back down here where you guys can see what's going on. Good morning, Jason Snook, Rick Hard. Yes, they do. Yes. I know all about that. I know about that where they're sharing shares and they just revolve around the table. The same number of shares gets traded again and again and again and again and again in a circle. I know that. I know this. I know about that technique. I put up a video probably a year ago about it, about the whole method, how they go about it, and there's so many different ways. And there was a guy who was the founder or the CEO of a company called Genus, GNUS, I think is the stock. And he was putting on a charge and letting the whole area know all the ways that the stocks are manipulated. And they were going after some of these people and had won judgments against these people for manipulating stocks. And they had a way of these forensic attorneys, data attorneys, could figure out how they did it, track exactly how it was done. And they brought litigation against these people and they won in courts. And anyway, make a long story short, yeah, I know about that process where they revolve a stock that around in a circle. Oh, there's just so many ways the market can be manipulated. And let me just tell you right now, folks, if BlackRock wanted to, they could make SOFI's price go to nothing. They could just start selling and selling and selling it and selling it and selling it and selling it. They could, folks. They could do that with any stock they have. You just have to understand that that's just the way it is. If they wanted to, they're the big kingpins. They control it all, folks. We're just minions. We're just little, not minions, but and we get lucky sometimes, and we read their actions correctly, and we use the charts right, and the volume, and the news, and we make some good decisions. 5 minutes from the market opening, and I'm going to tell you all that's news I've got for you right now. And I see there's 54 with me here watching right now. Yesterday I had about 110 at about 10:30 this morning, 10 in the morning. But SOFI 100-day moving average 1351. Support is going to be extremely strong support at $12.50. $12.50 is going to be absolute major support level, and that would be under only just worst case scenario price drop. But that's what some of the options players are aiming for. I want you to know that SBC Global Manufacturing came in lower than expected. That could help justify rate cuts. Now, I've got the wrong piece of paper here right now. And actually, I believe that I left that piece of paper upstairs that I had with all my data on it, perhaps. Yep, you guys are going to have to give me a minute to run up and get that sheet of paper. Hold on, I'll be right back. Just give me a second here. I think this is back in 5 minutes. There it is. Pull it to the top. There we go. It is in the top, and you guys just give me a minute here. I'll be back in 5 minutes. Or less. I'll be back in a minute, really. Aha. How interesting is that? I do, in fact, have it in my back pocket. I just decided to check, and yes, indeed. See how fast that was? So fast as 5 minutes in the West. Okay, there we go. And so here's the data I have for you today. Yesterday's low was 1349, and the high was 1383. So we saw a 34-cent price swing yesterday. And these highs versus lows, we'll have to take a quick look here. Hold on. Just give me a second here. There we go. All the way up. And I'll get back to this 1 cent difference from the day and the day before, because there's other good data here. I got this thing. Just give me a second here, folks. All right. So we've got to put this data in here right now. If you'll just give me a second. And we're... Interesting. I had yesterday an open of 1372 that I put in, And now they're showing an open on here of 1371. Huh. How do you like that? And folks, I'm usually not that bad. But it now says 1371. And I put this data in last night. The opening bell is ringing right now. All right, APLD at 1044. Good morning, Don Bordelon. Alan Sita, good morning, Catfish in chat. Got my Catfish shirt, SOFI short chaser shirt on. All right. All right. Very nice. APLD running now, about to go over 11. It just broke over 11. I wouldn't buy it at 1108, folks, though. I wouldn't do that. I wouldn't buy it at 1113. Be careful, folks. 1138 is one of their numbers here. They're going to stop it here at one of these numbers, and that's one of them, usually 1138 or 1144 or 1150. Now watch, I'm going to call these numbers out. 1166 is where they're going to pull it back from, or this 1155 right here. And we're going to start making some money on this stock today, folks. I'm going to show you how I'm going to do this right now. I got a lot of money, $7,000 to invest here. But I'm monitoring. I'm up only 482 right now. Now I'm up 464, so it is dropping. Now I'm up 508. All right, so I'm just going to buy some here, 50 shares now. And I'm up 532. That's all I'm going to do. Stop right there. Now I'm up 640. Now I'm up 99 cents. See? They're dropping it down. So I put my order in right there. And there's my dollar cost average at 11.50. Now they're dropping it down. They'll probably come down here to 11.24 or something. What is it? It's up 11% right now. I'll buy right there. 11.24. And I got 11.28. I'm on APLD. I told you guys I didn't want to buy this stock anymore. I don't even know why I'm doing this. Let's go over and see what SOFI's doing. This thing is this stock is a nightmare. I already know that. I should just stay away from that completely. Yeah, let's go where the money's going to be safe. 1360. My dollar cost average is 1355 here. If they can come down to 1355, I'll buy. If they get down to my dollar, and I suspect they will, they'll bring it down to 1353 today, folks, and sit on it. 2 cents below my dollar cost average. You'll watch and see. But look at this buy right here of 1364. So I will buy some there. Buying right there at that wall. And I just got 1366. Now, folks, when you're buying down here around these numbers, you're not buying huge amounts, okay? I just bought 50, but usually I buy 5, okay? All right, so now I want to work down here, and I'm working my way up to them slowly. And I want to see if I can get even some 1356s, 57s, 58s, 59s. I believe they will come down to 1355 here. But they may not. This might be the bottom where I'm buying now. And there's a lot of shares there. 1,400,000 already bought there at that amount right there. Now, folks, be aware, they could build a big wall here just like they did yesterday. They could just sit here like they did yesterday, okay? So don't go in too heavy here, please. They could just sit it here. And yesterday they sat there and they swung it down to the bottom and up to the top and down to the bottom and up to the top. And they filled in millions and millions of shares here yesterday. But it was actually at a lower price. But there was a lot at 1363 right there, the same number, folks. This is exactly where they sat it yesterday, see? This means a lot to them. And I wouldn't be surprised to see them try to break some resistance here, so I'm going to take these out. And I just bought at 1360. Yep, they're coming down to 1355, folks. I'm going to take that out. Yep, they're coming down to 1355. Now, does that mean that's going to stop there at 1355? No, it doesn't mean that. Nope, it doesn't mean it, but it is one of their favorite numbers to take it down to. So I'm going to buy some market here now. I just got 1353. And folks, listen, they've already had it up to 1372 or 76 this morning in the pre-market. So right now we're looking at about a 40-cent swing right here now. Already 40. And we only swung 37 cents yesterday all day. All right, so I'm buying here, market shares. I'm going by what the swing was yesterday, folks. And we're there right now, pretty much. Yep, there she goes. Trying to hold it here. And I'm dropping my dollar cost average here as I go. This is nice. And I think that's going to be it, folks. 1350-ish. Now, there's a reason for them to want to keep it under 1350 today, folks. They don't want to pay out tomorrow. And again, I told you they were going to try to come at SOFI today and maybe make a buffer room to keep it under 14. So I thought they might really come at this today. So I'm not going to buy any more right now. I think they may come at it really hard. They may even try to take it down to 1288, folks. So be careful here. Just because you saw me buying, now I've only got 136 shares, so I haven't gone overboard on this at all. But it's a good place to pick some up here, I believe. This is where the foundation is being formed on this stock now, I believe. And every time I buy it, I'm lowering my dollar cost average. And I really want my dollar cost average to be 1355 on this. So I'm just going to keep sneaking in 5 shares at a time until I get it down to that number. And you can see there's a plateau here now, 1352. We're getting a lot of shares bought here at this number. But I want to see millions, okay? That's what I want to see. I want to see these numbers turn into million share candlesticks here. That's what I want to see. Because then you know institutions are buying. Yep. Hell yeah. Watch one of these come in big here. If they're going to buy and they pull the trigger, you'll see it. You'll see the candlestick jump. Let's go look at the chart right now on SOFI. And good morning, everybody. Welcome. I'm teaching about SOFI and APLD. Look at that thing now. Whew. APLD trade. Enter. BBAI, someone says, is going off. And look at APLD now. Good, 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 good. Oh, yeah, APLD. I'm going to start selling here. I'm going to sell 20 at a time. I'm going to sell 87, 88. 86. Come on up to me right now. Take them. Just sold 1186. Up $66. Yeah, big wall down there. She's out of here, folks. Now I want to try to buy back at $11.72. 11.73, 11.74, 11.76, and 11.77. Now I'm going to sell here at 11.93. Sell at 11.97, 11.98, 11.99. See how they stopped it at 11.93 there? That's why I like to sell there. Monitor how much they pull it back each time, folks, too. Monitor the exact amount they're pulling it back. So now we've just sold at 11.93. Boom, I just picked up some shares there in the 11.70s, low 70s. Beautiful. 11.77. That's a good place to buy right there. I got 11.78. I'm still filling here. She's going to run on up. Looks to me like they're pulling it back 13 cents to 15 cents each time. A lot of shares just bought there at 11.83 right here. See that? A lot of shares bought there. Yeah. Many shares trying to hold it here. 11.83, 11.84. Just sold 11.88. Just sold 11.88. 11.87. Just sold. Just sold 11.94. Just sold 11.97. Just sold 11.98. Up 109. Come down here. Put your buy orders in here. They're going to come down to 11.66, 11.67. All right. 11.71, 11.76. Probably get that. 11.77. Coming out now, coming down here, 11.97, folks, 11.98, 11.99. Sell at 12.20. Sell at 12.20, folks. You know that number. You got to sell there. This is the number they're going to pull it back to 11.88 from. Just sold, just sold, just sold. Come up to 12.23, 12.24. Just sold up $140 on it right now. APLD. Canceling these. Well, I won't cancel them. I don't need to. I'm going to come back down here. I'm going to buy this at 12.03, 12.05, 12.06, 12.07, and 12.08. Going to try to buy it at 12.13. There we go, 12.14. There we go. We're going to pick those up right now. 12.11. You can definitely get 12.11, 12.08. Buy at market here. There we go. Got the 12.13. Got two at 12.13, 12.10 I just filled. 12.10 I filled. Beautiful. Now we're going back to 12.13, 12.14, 12.15. Start selling here at 12.33, folks. 12.32, 12.31. Get out there. Yep, 12.32, 12.33, 12.33. Out. Come back down here. You're going to buy at 12.21, 12.20. You're going to buy down here 12.18, 12.19, 12.20. Coming in 12.23, up $160 now. Pull these orders up from way down here. 11.97s won't get filled most likely now. But these will here. These will in this range, folks. They will. Oh, yeah. I know this stock too well. This APLD, oh, man, they'll take this thing down. You just be ready and waiting. They'll take it down. They'll take it back down. You just got to be patient, folks. Up $162 on this position this morning. Be patient. It's going up too soon. World Free Speech is talking about BBAI, folks. Go take a look at that. All right, let's get our orders in here. Here they come, back down to me now. Come on down here. Come on down, right here to Catfish Town. I buy right there at 1233 because I just like that number. Just got a 1227. Here they come to me right now. They're trying to take it down to my dollar cost average, folks. They're trying to get down here to my dollar cost average. Just filled at 1241. Man, they came close to me there. They couldn't get to me. They couldn't get to my dollar cost average, folks. They dang sure tried right then. Let's try to buy a 1233 here for sure. Oh yeah, we're going to get this. We're going to get 1233. 1233, 1234, 1238. We're going to come for 1238 right now, folks. This is the next number they're going to take it back to, 1238. We'll see them do it. Probably even fill all these orders I got here. All right, I'm going to sell here 1266, 1267, 1268. I'm out here. You got to get it around these numbers. You got to get out, folks. All right, you got to get out up here. Yeah. Here we go, baby. Right on up here. There she goes. Fill these. Just selling at market here, folks. These are going to fill here soon, folks. They'll bring this thing down to my dollar cost average, folks. They'll try and take it 10 cents below me, folks. I promise you. They're going to try and take it 10 cents below me. Watch this. Here they come right now. Oh, look at that bounce off of over me, 10 cents. There's the wall now, right there. There's the wall right there. Come on down here. I'm ready for you. I just filled at 1242 just then. Just filled at 1244 because that's a good number right there. They like that number to bring it down to 43 and 44. There it goes off of that 43 and 44. Those are on my buy sell sheet, folks. These numbers right here, they're on my buy sell sheet if they're dropping it. Look at them trying to get it here to my dollar cost average. And off she goes, folks. 900, a million shares now at 1250, folks. Here we go. Come on into Catfish's territory. Ah, oh, look at that, folks. They had it 2 cents below me there. Dadgummit. They did have it 2 cents below me. Just for a second, they had it there. Dadgummit. I missed it. Anyway, let's sell here 266, 267, 268, 269, and 270. Get out there. Here they come. Right here. 2 cents below me. Boom. See, I just got them all the way down there. I just got those. And there they are. 1 cent below me now. 1 cent below me, folks. Come on down here. I'm waiting right down here. Oh, man. You got to hang right here. Look at the big wall right there. 2 cent below me. There we go. There we go. There you go. Thank you. Come on down. I'm waiting on you. Waiting on you right here. I knew you'd do it. I knew you'd be back down here. I knew you'd come down here right below my dollar cost average where you like to nestle in. Buy it market. Thank you. Thank you. Just accumulating here below my dollar cost average. 1 penny below me, folks. Every day, folks. Might want to take a look at where the most shares have been purchased now. That happens to be at my dollar cost average. That's right, folks. I just filled a bunch at 12.18. 12.18, folks. And you know what sucks about that for the shorts? Now my dollar cost average just dropped all the way down to their favorite number, 12.33. And now it's at 12.32. And better than that even, it's going to be at 12.31 in a minute after I buy these shares at 12.13. And I told you guys earlier today that they could run this thing down to 12.13 right now. There it is, 12.13 almost. Very good manipulation right there. Good place to be buying now. I'm glad I sold when I did. Yeah, look at that. 12.13, folks. Come on, there it is. You got it. Woohoo! Nicely done. Nicely done. Nicely done. Look at that. Nice. 12.08, ladies and gentlemen. My favorite number to buy. Oh, my gosh. And now, ladies and gentlemen, I am going to get rid of this, where I sold up here, 12.65. I love that. And there we go. We're buying now at 11.97. I told you they'd manipulate this stock big time. I told you, watch it, folks. They manipulate this big time. This stock is heavily, heavily manipulated. As you've witnessed over the last 2 days. Heavily manipulated. And the crazy thing is, I know this, and I told everyone I'm never going to buy this stock again. Yesterday is what I said. And here now they take it down below $12. Oh, Lord, folks, this stock, I tell you. All right, you're welcome, Brunette or Die. Well, congratulations on your wisdom of getting out of it when you did. I am sitting here now down $83 on the position. I told you, you got to watch this stock, folks. They manipulate it hugely. And now I'm about to go green. Oh, man, oh, man. It looks like I'm about to go green on it. They got me right where they want me, folks, where they can hold it just barely below where I'm profitable. It's the same thing with this damn stock every single day, folks. It's just unbelievable. This stock is just atrocious for this, everyone. I mean, this is insane. This stock has done this to me for the 3rd day in a row. Oh, my gosh. Why do I keep getting pulled into this? It is just insane, folks. Look at that. Look at the frickin' place where it's sitting now. Unbelievable. Every day. And now I'm going to sit here for all afternoon, ladies and gentlemen. I'm probably going to see it here 50 cents, $50 in the red all afternoon. This is what I've been going through every single day this week, folks. This is the same thing with this same stock. Why didn't you guys talk me out of buying this stock today and say, no, Catfish, you've already sworn you were never going to buy the stock again? God, dogs, man. Good morning, human earthling. How you doing today? You're watching, you just tuned into me. I foolishly bought into this stock again, APLD. I'm now $15 up on it. Now I'm at 55 on it, but I should move it all over to SOFI right now while I'm up $83 on it, because this is all they're going to do is sit here now at my number. And they'll hover it up. I'll be up 109. Like right now, you know, this is what they did to me all day yesterday, folks. You guys watched me. I sat there and I sold. I'd be up $100 and I'd sell 50 shares. And the next thing you know, I was down 110. And then I'd be up 100 and I'd sell 50 shares. And it just hovers right here at my number. See, I'm up 65 right now. Now I'm up $52 on it. But this is APLD, which I've just been getting suckered into this stock every day. And when I buy it, it's almost as if they got their eyes on me like a hawk. And so I'm going to sell it right now. I'm up $180. And notice where the price is. It's at my dollar cost average. It's sitting right at my dollar cost average. It's exactly at my dollar cost average, folks. And now you're going to watch this volume come in right here at 220 and a volume at 1233, 1220 and 1233, and you're going to watch this, folks, happen. You're going to watch it sit here under my dollar cost average. There it is. Here they are, 6 cents below me, and they're going to fill. The most shares will be bought here, 6 cents below my dollar cost average now. Oh, boy. I'm out. I just sold at $12.28. You might as well just put your orders right here, folks. Right here. Sell them. Because this is what they're going to do. They're going to swing it around my price all afternoon. Just keep putting them here. Look at that shit. God. Unbelievable. 1 penny below my DCA, folks. Watch this wall build here. Watch this. Watch all the shares bought at my dollar cost average today. Jeez, oh Pete. Well, the fluctuations always seem to fluctuate 1 penny below my dollar cost average, or just right below me here. Millions and millions of shares. See, I'm smart though. I'm going to sit here and do this game with them. I just sold 50 right there. This is what they're going to do, folks. They're going to stay here 10 cents below me or 6 cents below me, then up here, then down here, then up here, then down here, then up here, then down here. You'll see it. Watch, folks. Watch how it happens. It's pretty crazy, but it's happening every day, folks. Keep selling, Cat. The price will rise for me. Yeah. Well, look where it's sitting now, and I'm down $1.68, folks. See how they just ran that price right up to my DCA, and then they pulled it right down back off of my DCA, and then back up to my DCA and down below my DCA, and then back up to my DCA and down to my DCA, and I'm up $14 now, down $6 now. Now I'm up $40. Now I'm up $47. You see this? Well, it's time to do it like they're doing it, folks. Just do it like they're doing it. Interesting to see it, though, every single day, folks. Filling up their coffers at 6 cents below my dollar cost average. $12.08. I'll buy it there. Shit. I can't even buy anymore. Got to remove all my... Look at this, folks. I'm up $15. I'm up $9.80. I'm up $24. I'm up $45. I'm up $85. I'm up $75. I'm up $90. I'm up $73. I'm up $4, folks. I'm up $8. I'm up $4. I got 1,000 shares, and I'm up $4, folks. Look at it. It's just sitting there. I'm up $14. I'm up $45. I'm up $51. I'm up $143 as it sits a penny below my DCA now. 2 cents below my dollar cost average. And watch the most shares bought today now become right here, 1 penny below my DCA, folks. They'll be the most... Look at this, folks. This is insane. Now I'm back down negative. Look, they took it to where I'm negative $5, and now I'm down 10. And now I'm up 35. You starting to figure this out, folks? Watch me be up 100 again, and then back down 100, and then up 100, and then down 100, and then up 100, and then down 100. Watch it all day, folks. This is what happened yesterday, too. You guys watched me on this same stock. They did the same thing. I'd be up 100, I'd sell them. I'd be down 100, I'd buy them. I'd be up 100, I'd be down 100, I'd be up 100, I'd be down 100. And here it is again. It's amazing to watch this, folks. It really is. Holy crap, folks. Look at this. 1 million shares bought at $12 now. 1 million bought at 12. You think they're going to try to hold this thing under $12? Oh, Lord, oh, Lord, oh, Lord. I did it again, folks. I bought this stupid APLD stock again, folks. There's no money to be made here, folks. It's just torture daily, in and out. It's the same thing, folks. Isn't it amazing, folks, to watch it, though, every day? Now I'm up $9. Now I'm up $35. Now I'm up $45. And now I'm up $56. Now I'm down. Now I'm up 4 again. Now I'm red 5. This is fabulous, folks. Just look at this. Watch it sit here. I'm up $4 on 1,000 shares somehow, and now I'm down 4. And now I'm up 4. Oh, folks, listen, really, all you can do is laugh about it. That's all you can do after some point in time. You just have to just go, oh my gosh, this is just so funny to watch this. How is this possible, right? Again today. Oh, my goodness gracious, folks. Look at them just trading all around me, just all around my dollar cost average, just buying, and selling and buying and selling right there, right at my DCA, just, happily, don't, it won't move anyway up or down. It's just going to lagger here around my DCA for, like I told you, all afternoon I'm going to be down $40. I said to you already, I said that. This is what this stock does every day, folks. It keeps me down $46, man. I don't know what it is about the number, but it is. Hot dang, folks. Now I'm down 126 again. Man, oh man, and watch it. Watch them accumulate right there. Another $1,100,000 at $11.99 and $12. Look at that, folks. Look at that. Folks, just sell this thing every time it's at my DCA and buy it back every time it's down to $11.99, and then sell it at my DCA again and buy it back at $11.99. Just keep doing that. All right? That's what they're doing. You can see it. It's as clear as a bell. They're just running it up here to where I'm barely in the green, and then they take it back down here to the $11.99, and they're up here to where I'm barely in the green, and back down to $11.99. Oh, man, oh, man, oh, man, oh, man. All right, what's SOFI doing? I'm going to get out of this thing. I'm done with this bull's crap. Oh, man, let's move it over where we can make some money, man. It's at the low of the day right now, 1333. Good. All right, I'm out of here. Charts, I'm out of here. APLD, I had it with you again. You cost me another $100. You're really leeching me out, and you've leeched me out good. APLD, you've beat me over and over and over. You've beaten me, and now I'm down another 200 on this POS stock. And I've just been beaten to atrociousness, folks. It's just absolutely ridiculous. And I should know better. Now of course, they ran it down to 1188 just now. 1188. And I'm going to normally buy there at that number, but instead I'm so had it with this damn stock that I'm ready to just get rid of it forever, folks. If I can get back up here to where I'm close to even again, I am so out of this piece of shit. God dang it, man. APLD. And of course, I already know as soon as I sell it, this thing's going to rocket right back up. Jeez, oh Pete's, man. Wow. Wow. This damn stock's cost me frickin' $800 this week. But I was selling 50 shares at a time at the high. And I do it every time. I start selling it at the high. It's just that they just run it down so frickin' fast. Like I said, I just already know as soon as I sell it, they'll run it right back up off the 1188. But they're going to sit here at 1188, you know, for frickin' sure for as long as they can. All right. Well, I know what I'm going to do here. I already like SOFI where it is. I'm going to start selling here. 20 shares. See, I just said I'm going to start selling, and sure enough, it starts rising. As soon as I mention I'm going to start selling, it starts rising. Back over 12 again. Someone's got their itch for $12. Holding it under 12, or trying to anyway. And there it goes, folks. They got the 1188. I hope you guys just bought that stock at 1188. I wish I would have. All right, here we come. Up over my dollar cost average. It's going to stop right here at 1223. It's going to stop here at 1223, folks. So just sell, sell, sell. Right here, it's going to stop right under my dollar cost average somewhere, folks. All right? I'm up 57 now. I'm up 62. It's going to stop right here under my DCA. You need to sell here. I'm up $98. And I'm not falling for it. I'm selling here. This is where it's going to stop at my DCA, folks. Right now, I'm up 130. And it's going to stop and drop back down now. Get ready for it to fall. Is that selling fast enough for you? Watch this thing fall now. There we go. Back below my dollar cost average now, and I got rid of a bunch of shares there. And I got 3,500. Now let's go over to SOFI. I told you it was going to stop right below my dollar cost average. Look at it. Look at it there. And dang, I missed out. 1233, 1333. I missed it. All right, I'm going to come in at 1336, 1337, 1338, 1339, 1340. Dang. Missed the low of the day on SOFI. She's going to go up now to 1366 close again. They're going to try 6 days in a row of a 1366 close. Man, I'm mad I missed that. I'm going to buy market now. I just bought SOFI at 1341, 1339. APLD again. Let's go look back at it. All right. Man, it's up over my dollar cost average. I'm up $176. But I know to sell here, folks, for sure and certain. Oh, look at that run down. Back to my dollar cost average is where they're going, folks. Back to my DCAs where they're coming. Back down to 215, 1215. Here we go. Take that away now. See how they dropped it from where my DCA number was? Look at them. Stop it right below my DCA there. My cell number right there below me. Come on up, baby. It's fine. There you go. Come and take these from me. Beautiful. Take all these. There we go. People say sell, sell, sell. Well, I am. I'm selling here now. Just sold. 1234. Nice. They're buying from me, folks. Now up $188. Man, is this stock manipulated like crazy or what, folks? Up $196 now. I got 300 shares, 389 shares left. Just sold 1234. $349 shares up, $202 up. Selling at 1234, 1232, 1233. Got 209 shares left. Sold 1236. Going to try 1243 and 1244. Try working my way down here. Got only 169 shares left. And now we wait for 1188 buys again. No, we're waiting for buys at 1210 here now. Again, is where we're waiting. We don't buy any more until it's back down below my DCA. And I got $4,800 to invest right now. What's SOFI doing? Good. All right. I'll buy at the bottom of that wall right there. Heck yeah, I'll buy there at the bottom of that wall. There we go. I just bought it. 1343, 1342 I just got. Right here at the bottom of this wall, folks, you got to come on in. This is the foundation right here. This is the foundation right there. I just bought a 1340, folks. You can see right here's where the foundation is. This is where the footers were poured. This up here is where the building is, where all the rich people have shares. All the big money has all those shares there. And sadly for them, I'm now dropping my dollar cost average to below 1350, and I know they hate that. They should definitely. Especially if they're going to try to close the price at 1350 or 1349, and I'm going to be at 1348. Well, I'm buying shares here, folks. 1348 is my DCA. Now I dropped it to 1347. And I'm going to walk it down to 1344 if I can right here. There we go. They're coming up to meet me, folks. They're coming up to meet me. Yep. They're coming to meet Catfish Tyler. Yep, they're up here 1 cent below my DCA. How do you like that, folks? 1 penny below my dollar cost average, and now they're right on my dollar cost average. This is where the most shares will be accumulated today, ladies and gentlemen, at 1146 and 1147. The most shares of SOFI today will be accumulated at 1146 and 1147. That's right. You got it, folks. Watch all these shares be purchased at 1 penny below my dollar cost average. You'll see it. This will become, these two numbers right here will be the biggest ones. And they already are, actually. Interesting to see. Everybody happily accumulating at Catfish Tyler's dollar cost average right now with the bid at 146, ask 147. You can't make it up, folks. You really can't. And then the big order comes in right below me, 1146 and a half. All right, what's APLD doing now? What else are you guys making money on? Look at this son of a gun. APLD. Well, folks, I'm going to take these orders out here because she's getting ready to pop. I just sold all those. I'm up 215. And she's popping now. All right. Got out and made $215, folks. Well, I'm not out completely. Let's try and buy 5 at $12.33. Oh, yeah, I'm going to ride it up, man. I'm going to ride this wave. It just broke through this whole wall of resistance. There we go. There we go. There we go. Come on down here. Come on down here. Let me buy some more here. There you go. Perfect, perfect, perfect. Right at the top of the wall, folks. I'm going to buy. Buy with Catfish Ty. Bo, 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 bo. Bo, 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 bo. Bo, 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 bo. I buy the lows and I sell the high. That's the motto of Catfish Ty. Mo, buy. Then we're watching it fly. Boom, 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 boom. We buy the lows, then she starts to blow. You get some mo, and then you get some mo, and then you sell up on the high. Yeah. Oh yeah, you watch it fly. Boom, 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 boom. We're gonna sell up here 12.55. You're gonna see the sucker come alive. Buying the low, whoa, whoa, whoa. Then we're watching it go. Boom, 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 boom. Bow, 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 bow. Just bought at 12.38. That's right, people. There I filled my plate, and now I'm buying 12.21. Oh yeah, I'm making money. Boom, 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 boom. They'll bring it down here to 12.20. 12.20, folks, is the next target price. 12.20. Just take these orders away because that's where they're going. 12.20 next target price. Get these out of here. Get your buy orders in at 12.20, ladies and gentlemen. Get them in here, right around my dollar cost average. This is where the most shares are going to be bought today. 12.20 and 12.21. Watch it happen, folks. And I'm going to buy at market here. Try to bring it down to my market average, and it ain't gonna be a my happenage. You're getting right. Yep, 12.28 I just bought. 12.28, ladies and gentlemen. 5 cents over my dollar cost average. A lot of shares been being bought right here, right now at 12.30, folks, and 12.28. A lot of shares bought there. Here we come. 2 cents under me. 2 cents under. Right here. Come on now. Come on. Right here. Right on down here. Come on down here. Come on. It's a little shy. It's a little shy, folks. Doesn't want to get down here with Catfish Tyler. I can understand. I'm a big old, I'm a grouchy looking kind of guy. I'm a big old bulky guy. I got lots of bulk on me. I buy the lows and then I watch her blow. Well, everybody, hope you're having a good time here on my channel with me today. Singing Catfish, ready to watch them bring the price down to 6 cents below my dollar cost average. Would be 12.18, folks. So let's put some buy orders in. 12.18, 12.19. Let's take that out. We're going to go for 6 cents below. We're going for 6 cents below, folks. And yeah, I can keep nibbling at it right here. I can keep nibbling at it while they try to get it to my dollar cost average. But man, my dollar cost average is at the bottom of this massive wall right here. There's a ton of shares that have already bought above me, folks. So I feel pretty good. I feel fairly protected here. I feel fairly protected here. But I still expect them to take it down to maybe 10 cents below my dollar cost average right now. But here we are now in the middle of this massive, massive wall of shares being bought at $12.29, $12.30. Meanwhile, my dollar cost average is down here. This morning it was at $12.33, but they ran the price down and I got to drop my dollar DCA down here. And I told them that was a mistake when they did that. And now we're going to buy right here. She's starting to run above this wall of resistance now, so I'm coming in here. I'm having fun. I just bought at $12.38 for some reason. Oh, because it's rising above this wall of resistance at $12.40 right now is why. Now I'm going to come up here and I'm going to start selling some larger shares, 20 at a time. When it gets up here to the 55, folks, you got to get out in 54. You'll see in a minute. But in the meantime, you got to keep kind of plucking away at them, for folks, with just little 5 share. And right on that number, right there, look at that, where all those shares have already been bought. 1240, folks. Welcome to the 1240 club, where 1,400,000 shares have now been purchased. And that's another wall that just is being formed there, folks, and it's looking good. Yep. And then back down into my big wall of protection. Nice. 1234 buy there. I like it. And a 1233. Whew, nice. And here they come, folks, for 2 cents under my dollar cost average. There it is. All right, 1222, folks. I picked up a 1222 just then. And I didn't get those other 2 orders to fill, but I got a 1222. Dang, right at my dollar cost average, folks. Look at that. They took it down to my DCA for about a half a second. Dang, they did that. Man, oh man, that was beautiful to see that. Right down to my DCA, folks. Just bought at 1235 and 1237 now. Bounced it right off my DCA, folks. Right off my number here. Watch them try it again. Watch. Here they come. Come on down here. 2 cents below me. 2 cents below me. Right below me. 2 cents below me here. Oh, man. Right on my DCA I'm feeling now. And look at it springboard off my price. Again. Springboarding off my price. Boing. There she goes, right back up off my price, folks. Well, that was neat to watch them do that. There it is, right to my DCA again. Come on. They're just lighting that number up. They're not giving it to me. I can't buy it there. They're just lighting that number up. That I can't even buy it there, folks. So I'm going to buy a market here. There we go. 1229, folks, I just filled. And 1234, I just filled. See, they can't get down to this number. They had it lit up, but that's not where it is. It's up here. They're trying to mislead you, folks, and make you think that this number's available, but it isn't. It's up here. There we go, 1227. I just filled a bunch more at my DCA, folks. Up $188. Look at them, 2 cents below my dollar cost average, people. 2 cents below it, folks. How do you like that? Once again, folks, here they sit. The most shares bought today is going to be at my dollar cost average, or 2 cents below my dollar cost average. The most shares today will be bought at 2 cents below my DCA, folks. Right here, 2,235,000 is going to be the most, 2 cents below my dollar cost average. It's where the most shares bought today, again, 2 cents below my dollar cost average. Can you believe that? The most shares bought today at 2 cents below my DCA. It's phenomenal, folks, to watch it happen day in and day out. You can't see any numbers any bigger nowhere else, folks. Nowhere else. 2 cents below my DCA. Wow. It's really something to see it every day, isn't it? Or 6 cents below me. See here? Watch this become now the biggest one. Watch 6 cents below me be the biggest number bought. Or 13 cents below me, or whatever. No, it's coming back up here, folks. It's going to come up to here again, and there are going to be more shares accumulated at 2 cents below my dollar cost average. But the thing that's going to suck for them right now is I'm going to start buying while they try to run it down here, and I'm going to bring my dollar cost average down. There, I just brought it down just then, and I'm going to bring it down some more now, and they're really going to be pissed. Yeah, I'm going to bring it right on down while they try to take the price down to 12.13 here at 1030 algorithm, 12.13. Yep, and I just lowered my dollar cost average to where the most shares have been bought, 2,300,000. Where the most shares have been bought today on this stock is my dollar cost average. Look at that. Nice. Bring it on down here again to around here, and let me get my dollar cost average down a penny below that, and I'll be happy. Yep. $2,300,000 bought at my dollar cost average today, folks. And there it is. There's even more going to build in on it now. Amazing. Look where the price is. 2 cents below my DCA. The bid 12.22. The ask 12.23. 2 cents below my dollar cost average. All right, they did it again. They took it down there to 12.13 again. And this is really going to suck for them because I'm going to drop my dollar cost average. And I just dropped my dollar cost average to below where most shares have been bought today. Look at that thing jump up 5 cents just then, folks. It's out of here. It's out of here, folks. And that's the end of it, folks. Look at it sitting at my dollar cost average, folks. And now you're going to watch the most shares bought 1 penny below my DCA, folks, or on my DCA. It doesn't matter where I drop it to, folks. Oh, there she goes. There she goes. There she goes. All right. 20 out. Sell here, sell here, sell here, sell. Sell all these numbers right up here. Sell that. Sell this, sell this. Look at the price sitting at my dollar cost average, folks. Right there. 1 penny below my dollar cost average. Look at it. There we go. Just sold. 12.30. Oh, yeah. This is going to be the game, folks. This is how they're going to play it. You might as well just do it that way. Just sold 12.28. Just sold 12.29. I'm not messing around. I'm up $213. Sitting right at my dollar cost average. How interesting, huh? It's really amazing to watch this every day. Bring it back down to 213 now. One more time. Now back up to my dollar cost average. There we go. I just sold 12.28, just sold 12.29, just sold 12.30. Let's just keep buying here at my DCA. Might as well, everybody else is. Now I have 324 shares. I'm up $219 on this position as they try to sit around my DCA and accumulate shares. The most shares purchased today, ladies and gentlemen, is at my DCA, 2,444,000. The most shares bought today is at my dollar cost average. 2,444,000 shares have been purchased today at my DCA. Take away, take away, take away. Take away. Yep. She's going to run on up, folks. Yep, there she goes. She's going to break over this wall for the third or fourth time, and she's going to run then. She's going to go on up, and these are going to sell. I just bought at 12.28, 12.28, 12.28. 1 penny over my dollar cost average. And now my dollar cost average has just dropped to 12.25, suckers. Where the most shares have been bought, 2,568,000 shares have been bought at my dollar cost average. Pretty interesting to keep seeing that every day. Well, I'm just going to keep playing this game, folks. Just going to keep doing this. Just sold 1234, 1236, 1236, 1236, sold 1236. I'm up 244 on this position now. How's everybody doing? I hope you're all doing okay out there. I hope you're enjoying watching this process of manipulation effort to hold the price at right around my DCA, and then keep running it up here and then selling it, and then down to my DCA again, and then back up to here and selling it, and then down to my DCA. It's fun to watch. Watch them try to run it down 6 cents below my dollar cost average. They just did it then. And you're smart to just put in your buy orders right here, 6 cents below me and right underneath me here, because then they run it right on up off my DCA, just like they did just now. Just bought 12.22. Just bought 12.22 again. Here we go, right down to 6 cents below my DCA, folks. Yep, just bought 1207, 1207. Just bought 1209. Yeah, oh yeah. They came down to those numbers I was expecting them to, folks. They came down there one more time to those numbers one more time then. That was sweet. And that let me lower my dollar cost average to 12.21, where there is no shares at all. No shares there, folks. Beautiful. And then here I get to buy at the bottom of this dang wall right here on the left. Look at all these people that have bought up above, folks. Look at all those people that have bought up there. Of course I'm going to buy at the bottom of that wall. 6 cents below my dollar cost average. 6 cents below my DCA, folks, is where they're trying to hold it now. Keep an eye on it. And now she's gone over my DCA, and off she goes, folks. And all we can do now is start selling 20 shares at a time. Sell them at 20, 30, 20, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36. Sell them, sell them, sell them. Here we go, folks. Just sell the suckers. Sell them all. I want to thank you all for being here with me today. I know there's plenty of other places you could spend your time, but I'm glad you're here. I hope you're learning something by watching this process. I am not a financial advisor. I make no guarantees, but I have a method of buying on the lows and selling on the highs, and that's exactly what I'm doing right now. My dollar cost average is 12.21, and the manipulators like to use my channel to hover around my price. And they like to buy down here a lot below me, and then they like to sell just above me, and then they like to buy just below me, and they like to sell above me, and then they like to buy below me and sell above me. I do the same thing. So right now, as you can see, they're trying to accumulate shares on my dollar cost average right now. They're trying to buy. The most number of shares accumulated today has been right around my dollar cost average, all right, because that's what they like to do. So, and I could be wrong, but I don't think so. Now, I buy 5 shares at a time when I see it start to rise like now, and I'm buying at 12.27 now and 12.25. I just bought at 12.25. I'm buying 5 shares at a time, And the reason I'm buying here is because there's a massive wall here above that won't let the price drop much lower than where my DCA is here. Man, I'm sitting in a sweet spot right here, man. And I'm selling here, and I'm buying here, and I'm selling here, and I'm buying here, and I'm selling here, and I'm buying here, folks. And that's what I'm doing. I've been doing it over and over and over. And I don't try to get greedy, folks. I don't try to get greedy. That's not the game. That's not how we play it. We trickle in and we trickle out. We trickle in, we trickle out. And here we go. We're going to start selling now. I just sold 1227. Just sold 1227. Just sold 1228. Yep. There's 1229. I'm up $245 on this position now. I'm using Charles Schwab Thinkorswim. This is a simulated trading account. Look up in the top left. You'll see I'm using paper money because I want people to learn how to use this platform and not have any risk. Then they'll get good at what they're doing, and then they can start trading with their real money. But at first, we start off with paper trading like this so people can learn how to do this, okay? How to not get manipulated, but to manipulate. Or not manipulate, but to take advantage of the manipulation, folks. Take advantage of the manipulation. All right, so now I'm going to come in to buy 1226. I want to try to buy 1227, 1230, 1231, 1233. I want to try to buy all those orders, 1231, 32, 33. They'll come back down here. Believe me, they will. They will. But you're smart, folks, to be selling here. Sell here, sell here, sell here, like I just did. You're very smart to be selling up here right now. Just sold 1249. Just sold 1249, 1249, 1249, 1251 just sold. Going out at 1255, 1256, 1258, 1259, 1260. Going out at 1264, 65, 66. Go out here, folks. Get out of these numbers here. You can already see I've already sold at 1265 before today. I sold before today. Come in with your buy orders in. Raise these up now. Come up to 1242. Come up to 1239 and 1238 for sure. They're going to come back to 1238, folks. They may come back to 1234 and 1233 as well, the top of this wall. But they're going to come back to those numbers, folks. They're going to come back there. You're going to come back there. I'm up 297 now. I'm selling at the top here. Just bought at 1241. Just bought at 1239. Just sold at 1244. Just sold at 1245. Up $294 on this position now. Up 297. Oh, this looks good, folks. Just sold at 1247. Just sold at 1247. Just sold at 1248. We're going to try to buy now at 1240, 1239, 1238. That's where we want to try to buy shares, okay? And we even want to get in at 1235, 34, and 33. Okay? Just sold 1251. I'm up 302 on this position now. Put our buy order in, 1241, 42, 43, and 44. They're definitely going to come back to 44, folks, here. The most likely, I can't make any guarantees, but likely they'll come back to 43, 44. And maybe even as low as 38 here, we'll see right now. There it is. Got 44. Pardon me. And she's gone. That was the number, 1244, folks. They wanted it. They wanted to tap that one more time. Take out 52, 53. They're going to come on up here now. We're going to be selling 55, 54 next. There they go. We got them. We got them. We got them. We got them. This is behaving like a good running stock should, folks, with these nice little pullbacks, these 30-cent pullbacks. Just waiting on them now. You know it's 1266 you got to sell, folks. You got to sell there. Then your buybacks are at 1244, sometimes 1233 even. We should get at least 1255, folks. We've got to get 1255. If they don't get a 1255 here, folks, I'll be shocked. Wow, this thing's going to go, folks. Just sold at 1263. Just sold at 1264. I'm right behind them, waiting. Oh, yeah, here we go. You just bought 1267. You just bought 1267. Just bought 1265, 1265. Just bought 1264, 63, 62. Just got 1261 and 1260. Just bought 1265. Just bought 1262, 1264, 1263, 1264. And I want to sell 1271, 73. I want to sell 1275 for sure. 76 and 1277. I definitely want to sell there. Man, this baby's got upside pressure big time. They're having a hard time pulling it back any at all right now. They've only been able to pull it back right now from 70 to 63. That's 6 cents, folks. Just 6 cents down. And that's the only number that they want is 6 cents down, folks. 6 cents down at a time. 12 cents up, 6 cents down. 12 cents up, 6 cents down. Here we go, folks. And we're going to run on up here. Just sold 1273. And they're having a very hard time pushing this thing down at all, folks. She really could go parabolic. Taking these orders away now from them. Just bought at 1272. Just got 1269, 1267, 1265, 1261, 1261, 1262, 1264, 1271, 1265, 1258. Just picked up all the way down to 4 cents below my dollar cost average. And now they're sitting 2 cents below my dollar cost average, folks. I know it sounds crazy. But they just took it down to 2 cents below my dollar cost average. Isn't that nuts? Golly, how they do that, folks, every time. Jeez, they're just making a habit out of this, folks. They really are. Look at it, sitting at my dollar cost average, and now right up it goes again. Well, my DCA is rising, folks. And don't be surprised not to see them pull it back down one more time to right here where they got 2 million shares at this 1250, folks. And so I'm going to leave these in to 1249 because I expect to see that happen with this stock. All right. Well, look at her run, folks. Try and buy 1263, 1264, 1265, 1266. You know they're going to take it back to 1266 at least. After I sell here at these 1276s, they're going to take it down 10 cents. Here it goes. Yep. Come on up and buy my shares. There we go. She's out of here, folks. She is going to go parabolic. She's out of here. Going to sell 1290, 1292, 1293. Just sold 1283, 1280. Definitely selling at 1288. They could halt this thing any second too, folks. So I guess you can see what I'm doing there. Raising the stakes. I just sold 1280. I expect them now to take it down 13 cents. There we go. Buying 1276, 1276. Look at that. They just tried to bring it down 6 cents, folks, and they could only get that from 1280, 1270, 4 cent drop. They could only get a 4 cent drop, folks. They wanted a 6-cent drop there, and they could only get 4. And I just sold $12.81. Man, I'm so glad to be making money on this APLD today after so many days of fighting this thing and losing to it. And is there anybody out there that can hear what I'm saying? Anybody out there? Is there anybody out there? Just sold $12.82, up $375 on this position today. And we got them in a fix, folks. We got all these buy orders down here. They see them. They're like, oh, my God, we can't get this thing to drop. Catfish, please stop. Don't show them this technique, Catfish. This sucks what you're doing. You're kicking our butt here today. Oh, yeah, finally. Retribution, folks, on a stock. Just sold at $12.85. Just sold $12.85 again. Selling now $12.86. And I am making money. Unknown caller. Everybody, yeah, wow, APLD is going to get above 13. Yeah, it might. I'm going to keep coming up behind it and buying it. Have to keep raising my bids. Here we go. We're going to try and buy right now. Buy it, market. Heck with it. If they won't give me the order when I got it there, screw it. Just buy it. Just bought $12.86 twice. Just sold $12.87. See what I mean? I just bought $12.86 twice, and then I sold $12.87 right on the heels of that. Coming in at $12.86 again now. This is beautiful, folks. This is working perfectly. For all of you that are watching this, I'm using Charles Schwab's platform, Thinkorswim, and the stock that we're trading here is APLD. APLD. I'm up $377 on it today. I'm not a financial advisor. I just use a certain technique of buying when the price is on a run, where I follow the price up with buy orders down below it. And every once in a while, the market makers will drop 1.5 million shares and make it fall down, and I'll buy all these shares down below here. And they dump 1 million, I'll get poop, and then I'll catch all these, and then on up she goes. Then every once in a while, they'll dump some more, and then on up she goes. And that's the way I do it. So you can see I just got to fill all those orders that ran down there. I just got them. And now up she continues her rise right on up. And I just sold at $12.92 and $12.93. I'm going to also sell at $12.97, $12.98, $12.99. And I want to sell a lot of shares through here, folks. I want to get a lot out here. Give them the shares, folks, here. Give them to them. $12.92, $12.93, $12.99. I also want to get out at $13.02, $13.03, $13.06, $13.07, $13.08. I want out there. All right, I want out there. And sooner or later, oh, I just sold at $12.96, $12.96, $12.96, $12.95, $12.97 selling now. Coming in at $12.88 because I know I'll get that. $12.86, $12.85, $12.84 now. I'm up 410 on this position now. I want to sell here $13.11, $13.12. Trying to buy. I'm going to have to bring these up here. These buys, they're just running right on up. Just bought at 13, just bought at 13, just bought at $12.99. I'm expecting to even get some $12.88 buys here. Try to buy $12.97, $12.98, $12.99. Try to buy 13 here. $13.01, $13.02. They'll come at this. Sell here at $13.11, $13.12, and $13.13, folks. You got to sell here. You got to sell $13.14, $15, $16, all the way up. Now up $412 on this position. My dollar cost average is $12.94. And it's been changing throughout the day, obviously. It's been changing a lot. It used to be much, much lower. But I've just been moving it up and moving it up. And now we're going to start selling up here. You've always got to sell 1308, 1307, 1306, folks. You got to. You got to sell 1307 and 1308 and buy back at 1297, 1293. Yeah, I think they're going to come back down below 13 right now, so I'm taking away these orders. I think they're going to come down to 1297, 1298 for sure. Somebody's going to want to get some 1288 buys into. I guarantee you they want 1288 buys right now. And I just bought at 1296. And they're going to want some 1288s here. Buy at market. 1298 I just bought. She's back over 13 now. She's on her way. That was very short-lived. But I got all those shares at 1297s and 1298s, folks. Got 169 shares and now sell here. Selling down to them. Selling down to them now. All right. And look where their price is. 2 cents below my dollar cost average, folks. Look where the KY flag is. 2 cents below my dollar cost average, ladies and gentlemen. Yeah. I knew they'd get this 1288. I told you. I told you there was some 1288 buyers out there that want to sell at 1320. I knew it. I knew there was. 1289 I just bought. 1289 I just bought. 1288 I just bought. 1287 I just bought. Nice. 1286 I just bought. 1286 again. 1285. Look at them rocket down. 1281 now. Nice. Let's get some 1277s right here, right now. Oh, man, 1277 almost. 1279, close enough. I got close enough to 1277, folks. Now we're filling at 1284 and 1286. And ladies and gentlemen, this is absolutely fabulous. My dollar cost average is now down to 1292. I'm probably going to get my dollar cost average down to 1288 here in just a minute. This is great, great. Buying at God's number, 1277. Beautiful, 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 beautiful. And my dollar cost average is now 1291, ladies and gentlemen. 1291 is my DCA. I'm trying to get it to 1288. Well, this is good enough, really. Good enough to be at $12.90, 2 cents below, or 2 cents over where they'd like to hold this stock today. Nice big attack on it right then. That was good to get those shares down there in the 1288s. And up she climbs now, folks. Up she goes. And there she is, sitting 1 penny below my dollar cost average. 1 penny below my DCA. Lovely, lovely, lovely. And that's buy right here at God's number, 1277. If I can. And I just bought at 1279 and 1280 and now 1281. And now 1281 again. This is kind of a situation, folks, where if you're buying 1277, 1281, you sell 1320 a little bit later in the day. That's the way it's been going. Let's go see if that happens today or not. Right now, I'm hoping they keep it down here at 1277 long enough for me to get my dollar cost average down to 1288. And nothing would make me happier than to see them drop this thing all the way down to 1266 if they can right now. But it doesn't look like it, folks. There's a lot of buyers here. There we go. This is helping me, folks. The lower it gets. Ah, shucks. And back it goes now. And I'm at $12.89 now, a dollar share cost, $12.89. And I want $12.88, folks. So I'm just going to keep buying here until I get $12.88. And I'm at $12.89, folks. How's SOFI looking right now? Well, back down to the low where I bought some shares earlier today. Well, I'm down $97 on SOFI today. It's down 2.4%. Well, and folks, off the low of the day, this stock is probably going to end up about 30 cents off the low today. So this is probably going to end up around 13.66. They're going to try again today to close it 13.66 today, ladies and gentlemen. Good for them. As I told you this morning, they may try to come at SOFI today pretty heavy to buffer to try to keep SOFI below $14 on Friday. All right? The reason that they just took it down to where they just did then is because they're trying to buffer SOFI for a $14 close Friday coming. They got to keep it under 14. They got to try, and that's why they're coming at it today. I told you they would. They'd try to buffer for a close so they can hold it under 14 on Friday, folks. That's all this is about, in my opinion. I could be wrong, but I don't think so. Let's go over to Yahoo Finance and see what they got to say today. Trump calls Powell unbelievable as he reviews call for lower rates. Yeah. Trump's big bill set to add $2.4 trillion to deficit. Well, the market is liking that news. Green, S&P 500, the Dow green, the NASDAQ green. And folks, Dubai party hotel 5 considers listing in London or New York. Whatever that is. Treasury yield slide on fresh evidence U.S. economy is weakening. Our economy's weakening. Yeah. Oh, man. Yeah, it sure is. It's weakening big time. cut the deficit in half. Cut the country's deficit in half. And yeah, whatever, Yahoo, you keep trying. You keep trying. Market's not fooled by it, and big money's not fooled by it either, folks. The market's not fooled by it. There goes APLD, folks. It's off and running. 1272 now. Forget about it. Look at that effort to hold it at 1266. Look at that effort to hold it at 1266. It just keeps getting bought up and goes back up over 1270 just like that. They can't even hold it 1266 for even a minute. There it goes again to 1270. Efforts by market manipulators to hold it at 1266 today. Then they will fail. The volume now again, 110 million shares. 110 million shares traded now. 110 million shares traded. And look at them trying to hold 1266, folks. All over the place, man. Look at that freaking ticker just running, man. Tick, 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 tick. Buyers, 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 buyers. 1267, 1268, 1269. Now over 1270 for the third, fourth, fifth, sixth time, seventh time, 1274. Now back to 1261. Watch them drop in 1261 now. Big sell orders got to come in. They've got to do it. They've got to stop it here, folks. They can't let it get over 1277. If it does, it's out of here, folks. Come on, Shorty. Dump, dump, dump time. You need to dump a bunch and get it back there on 1266. There you go. There it is. Sell time. Sell, Mortimer. Sell, 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 sell. There it is. One more time. 1266. Yeah. Nice, nice, nice. Another 10-cent swing up and down. And let's see him do it again now. Watch it go back up to 1277 now, folks. Right on up to 1277. You'll see. 1260 now. That's it. The end is over. 1260 was the end of the rundown. 1277. Next number we're going up to. Next number up to 1277. 1277. APLD. Nice. Well, somebody's trying to get it back down below 1250 here. Somebody's trying hard. You think they're trying to close SOFI at 1233 with 4 million shares traded at 1333 with 4 million shares traded at 1334? You think they're trying to stop this today at 1333? Does anybody think they're trying that at all with 4,100,000 shares traded at 1334? Are they trying? Are they trying hard or what, folks? Look at that. 4 million, more than any other number today, trying to keep it at 1333, 1334, folks. Unbelievable. But market manipulation doesn't occur in the market, folks. That's not true. Don't believe that. It's not true. Don't believe it. Just because 4,100,000 and now another 4 million here, folks. Look at that. 4,166,000, folks. 4,166,000. Bought at 13,335. 4,166,000 just purchased, folks, just then at 13,335. Wow, that just popped on right then. 4 million shares just bought. All right, I see that. Man, oh man, oh man. $4 million at 13.33.5. And look how they've got it hidden now. You can't see it anymore, folks. You can't see it. Wow. 13.35 now, 13.36. Well, that was a nice effort again to get just the last few shares they could just then at 1333, folks, and 1334. Somebody wanted that number badly. Somebody wanted it real bad. They bought 4 million shares. They bought 4 million shares when they got it there, folks. They bought 4 million shares at 1333 and a half just now. Whew, that's some good manipulation right there to get a number, folks, to buy in. And I can assure you, they didn't run it down to that number so they could sell it there. Because if they'd have sell it there, it would have fallen all the way down to 1313. All right, they got it there to buy it there, period. All right, that's why they bought it there. That's why they got it down there. Beautiful. Well, up she goes. Somebody got to buy 4 million shares at 1333 and a half. Very nicely done, whoever pulled that off. Almost as nice as me having my dollar cost average below 1350 now because of someone wanting to buy the stock at 1333 and a half. So thank you for whoever did that. I appreciate it very much. I grow a lot of depression era veggies. Oh, cool, Alan Sita. What trees are indigenous to land in Canada? You see any Bigfoots lately? Hey, Gary Edwards, welcome. I didn't see you. I haven't seen any of you guys talking much here. I know you guys got a lot of conversation going on. And welcome, everybody. Alvin McCoy. Holy cow. APLD. Gosh, sold too soon. No, you didn't. No, you didn't. You sold it when you should have. And then you should have just bought it again when they just ran it down just then to 1333 and 1334, where 4,100,000 shares have been bought today at 1334. 4,145,000 shares bought at $13.34. And now the price slowly rises. The bid 1336.37. I guess there are no more shares at 1334, folks. I guess the 1334 shares are gone for good. And we're trading in a range now of 1368 where I sold. And and now the price is slowly rising to 1337.38, 1337.38, 1337.38, and it's going to keep rising, folks. There's no way to hold it down below this massive wall right here, folks. But isn't it interesting that all of these shares today have been bought right below my dollar cost average, between 5 and 6 cents below my dollar cost average? All these shares accumulated right here, right below my dollar cost average, folks. And I like that. All right. To me, this is nothing but a big, huge base that's formed right here, just below my dollar cost average, coincidentally. Now, folks, I'd like to ask you to do me a favor. You can absolutely see SOFI has been washed out right there. They double ta-ta'd it and starting to rise right now. So I like SOFI and APLD. You can see they double ta-ta'd that thing out. And now they're just trying to buy the most shares they can right now at the biggest number they have today, 1334. You got 4,145,000 shares bought there. That number's increasing now. 4,169,000, 170,000, accumulating again 2 times as much as any other number at this price, 1334. Why? Why? Whose plan is this to hold it there? And How long will they hold it there is the question to be asked. They've driven it down there now, and they've accumulated a shitload of shares there already. Got to hand it to them for that. But when will they go, all right, we got all we can. We did good. We got them all out. We fleeced them all out. We held it there for all day, thinking it wasn't going to go up. We just held it there all day long, making buyers think it wasn't going to go anywhere. Turn your eyes to another stock. We've got this under control. We're going to keep it at 1333, 1334 all day. Don't look over here. Don't pay any attention to this stock. Don't look at what it's doing. Don't look at all the volume buying it at 1334. A designated number to accumulate today. This candlestick, what are they going to do? Is it going to keep going all the way over here? They're going to have to increase this thing and make it go right off over here to here and then all the way out across here and then over here to here. But no, folks, market manipulation does not occur in the stock market today. Pay no attention to the fact that the price is being held now at $13.33 a share. Don't think anything about that at all. That all the shares now that are going to be accumulated will be at $13.33. Don't pay any attention to that either. All right, it's going to go to the highest number, $13.33. $13.33, folks. But be aware that every attempt that they've made to take it below this price, down even to $13.30, was very, very short-lived. I mean, you could see that. They only got to sell 321,000 shares there. And it was done. That was it. There was no accumulation of millions and millions at $13.30 today, folks. It didn't happen. It didn't happen. And the only reason that they're sitting here accumulating, in my opinion, at $13.33 right now, the only reason is because they're going to try and hold it under a $13.50 close today. But that sucks for them because my dollar cost average is $13.46. But the only reason, in my opinion, the price right now at $11.27 is $13.33 a share is because they're going to try to hold it under $13.50 for the close today. And they're buffering for it now. They're buffering for it. Plenty of buyers here, folks. And to see the manipulation, see the bids of 354 and the ask 310, 250 and 200, 270, 210, 265, 218, 285, 198, 386, 197, 340 here, 192, 390, 185. Boom, up she goes. She finally broke to the next number up. Now 221, 297, 212, 266, 210, 218, 296, 212, 301, 169, 77, 459, 71, 462, 71. She's going up, folks. 380, 137, 240, 350 to 154. She's going up, folks. She's going up. 234, 190, 300, 190, 168, 183. Oh, look at this, folks. Look at this manipulation. 260 now, 280, 260, 280, 260, 270, 230, 270, 81, 315, trying to get it now to go to this number, 1332. Yay, look at them build now at this price. Watch them build at 1332, folks. Who cares if they do even? It's not a fear tactic, folks. This is no big crash effort. This is no dumping. This is not going to work. 452 want to buy, 101 to sell. 380 want to buy, 127 want to sell. 360 want to buy, 149 want to sell. 350 want to buy, 152 want to sell. 357 want to buy at the number 1331 that's on my buy sheet, folks. This number right here is on my buy sheet, 1331, 32, 33, all on my low buy sheet. Buy sell sheet, folks. Buy sell cheat sheet. It's over here somewhere. There it is. When they run the price down, here's the sells and buybacks, 37, 38, 39. And it even says down here, buyback 31, 33. 31 and 33. Buy 31, 33 when they run it down. That's why there's so many here that want to buy at 31. See that? 349 want to buy at 31. I wonder if they're using my sheet, my buy-sell sheet. Sure looks that way. There's a shitload of shares there that want to buy at 1331 here now. That's all I see. 633 that want to buy here now. 610 that want to buy at this price. Bid is 631, ask 632. 1331, 1332. Bid is 1331, ask is 1332. Bid is 1331, ask is 1332. Bid is 1331, ask is 1332, folks. Bid is 1331, ask is 1332. Bid is 1331, ask 1332. Just sitting here, folks. They're just accumulating all they can as long as they can. Bid is 1331, ask 1332. Bid just went up to 1332, 33. Now 33, 34. Bid is 33, 34. And this is the stock APLD. The bid is 1333. The ask is 1334. And folks, at 1334, 4,342,000 shares have already been bought. The most number of shares purchased today at that number. And now the bid is 1334. The ask is 1335. And here she goes, folks. That's it for the algorithm trading. Maybe they've switched it over. The switch has been reversed. It's buy time. The bid is 1334. The ask is 1335. The bid is 1333.34. One more dump effort to try to get more shares at this number where more shares have been bought. 1334. 4,380,000 shareholders at 1334, folks, thinking the price is going to go up from there. Got it? 4,420,000 now that have bought now at 1334, expecting the price to rise from there. 4,421,000 now, 4,424,000, 4,425,000. Watch it rise, folks. Watch it rise. 4,427,000 now, 4,427,583, 4,427,583. 3,000 just bought at 1334, folks. 4,331,900, 4,335,000. 4,000 shares just bought there. Again, why so many buyers at 1334? 4,438,000 now. 4,438,000. 4,436,000, I'm sorry. 4,436,912. All buyers buying at 1333 and 1334. Buying. Accumulating. 1333, folks. The bid, 1332, ask 1333. And don't tell me market manipulation doesn't occur in this marketplace, folks. Don't tell me it doesn't. Bid 1332, ask 1333. Bid 1332, ask 1333. And now, folks, at their favorite number to accumulate, the number 1333, we are going to see more shares bought than any other number today is going to pass the number 1334. This is how hard they're going to try to hold it at 1333, folks. You're going to watch this number shoot up beyond the 4,437,000 at 1334. This is how bad they want to manipulate it and hold it here. This is how difficult it's become for them to hold it, though. How long? And someone said to me this morning, you know, they sell the same shares around in a circle, around in a circle, around in a circle. 1,000 here, 1,000 of that, 1,000, 1,000, 1,000, 1,000, 1,000. They just keep doing it, folks. They just keep selling the same shares. This is how they're able to hold it at a certain number for so long. They keep just throwing out the shares, throwing out the shares. None of them actually own it, folks. They just keep throwing it out there to the next person that throws it out to the next, that throws it out to the next, that throws it out to the next. This is how they can hold a stock at a price for so long, folks. Then the demand finally, the true demand finally just beats the hell out of them, and up it goes. I guess the whales start buying. They've seen how long it sat there, and they go, well, they can't get it any lower, so let's just buy it now. And then they start buying it up. And now you can see that's what's happening right now. The bid is 1333. The ask is 1334. And again, now all the shares being accumulated, 4,483 at 4,485 at 1334 now. 4,485. 4,488, 4,488,804, 4,488,804, 4,488,944, 4,489 now. Another 1,000 bought at 1314. 1314, folks. Been sitting here now for about what? Half an hour? They've held it here at 1333 for a half an hour. 1334. 4,516,000. 5,000 shares just bought there again. And here it goes, folks. That's the end of that. And now they're filling at 1335, ladies and gentlemen. 1335. And the bid is 1334. The ask is 1335. That's going to be the end of all the accumulation that they could get at 1334, ladies and gentlemen, because now they're filling up here at 1335. And the number is 289,016. Their bid is 1333, ask 1334 again, as the market makers continue to try to dump shares. But no, it's back to 34.35, and this is going to run, folks. She's going to run on them. This is APLD, and the bid is 1334.35, and she is going to cut loose, folks, and the bid is now 1334.35, and she's going to go. This looks good, folks. Let's look at the chart. Let's look at the chart. This is APLD, folks. Let's look at the 1 day, 1 minute chart. Been sitting here too dang long, folks. Been sitting here too long, and now the 5 and 10 day have risen over the 45 and 50. She sat there too dang long, folks. APLD. Let's look at SOFI. Still sitting here for too long, folks. SOFI. And now we're back on APLD. 1266 effort to hold it here. Been trying a long time to hold it at 1266. Look how long they tried to hold it there. Look at that. Look at it breaking over it now. Oh my gosh, look how long they try to hold this stock there. And look at the buyers coming in on APLD now. Yeah, baby. Ah, beautiful. Up $333 now on this. And I'm going to come out right here. Here she comes back up, folks. APLD. She's ready to rumble. She's ready to rock it. Up 330 on this position today now. I'm going to sell at 1376, 1377. Oh, let me get up here and get rid of these sell orders way up here. I'm up 333 on this position now. I think it's going to climb quickly, folks. I think this thing's getting ready to bolt. I think she's getting ready to go over $13, so I'm just going to take out my sell orders and start selling when we get up here. There she goes, folks. She's rising quickly now. Now I'm up $349. Now I'm up $360. The bid is, this is the stock APLD, everybody. APLD. Somebody says, say what, Cat? Yep, still staying was the right choice. Yep. I don't see us going below 1325, maybe 1318. No, we're done with SOFI dropping. And this stock here is now 10 cents below my dollar cost average, but I'm up $331 because I've been day trading the crap out of it today. And interesting to see market makers try so desperately just then to hold this stock at 1266 for so long. And look at how long they held it at 1256.57, folks. 1255. Look at all that accumulation at $12.55, folks. See all that accumulation at $12.55 on this stock, APLD? Man, look at all that they bought there. Look at all that for an hour, man. Well, not an hour, from 10:27. For 20 minutes, they could keep it at 12.55, folks. For 20 minutes, they held it there. And they're trying to take it back to that number again now. Look at all these shares that have been bought here, though. That's too bad they couldn't get it below it just then. And there she goes, folks, right on up. Right on back up. 1262, 1263, 1263, 1264. 1262, 1263, 1263, 1264. Soon 1265, 1266 will be gone. There it goes. There's 64, 65. Then they try a 62, 63 after that. Then we're back to 63, 64, 63, 64. We're on 12, 64, 65. And up she goes, folks. Up she goes. And I'm up $276 on this position today now. Now up 273. Now up 276. Now up 278. Now up 273. Now up 270. Now up 267. Now up 273. Now up 265. Now up 258. Now up 254. Now up 258 again. Now up 254. And look at all these shares that have been accumulated, folks, right here at 1259, folks. 1259 and 1260. They just tried again, and that is a now new very solid bottom here, holding up at 1259, 1260 right here on APLD. This is very solid here, but building a nice wall. A nice wall. Very nice wall. And as it rises now off of that, look at it go, folks. Beautiful. And she's on her way now. She's going to go right on up over 1266 now. This is about the fourth or fifth time they've tried to march it from 1266 down to here and accumulate. But that's getting old, folks, and people are getting wise to it. And now here she goes, right up over 1266 as we speak. Yep. She's going to go over 1266 right now. Bid is 1263.64. They're not even frickin' trying for this number anymore, folks. Here they go again. One more shot at it. One last shot at 1260 they just got. And 1259. And look at all these shares that have been bought here, folks. Look at it continue to stay and bounce off this number over and over and over. Look at it go right off of it again. Look at the buys coming in there when they try to push it out there, when they try to shove it down. Look at the chart here. APLD. Man. First they build a huge wall at 1255, and now they build a second wall at 1264. Look at the buyers coming in right here. Ah, beautiful, folks. There she goes, folks. She just broke 1266. All right. Adios, amigos. Adios, 1266. It was nice knowing ya. And they didn't even get a lot of shares there, folks. They got them all they wanted at 1259 and 1260 just then. And they've gone long now, folks. And I'm up $300 right now. I'm up $297, up $299. Now I'm up $295. Now I'm up $289. Now I'm up $284. Yeah, one more dive attempt to 1266, folks, and now they can't even take it down to 1260 anymore. All their effort is 1264 is the new, look at the KY flag at 1264.99 now. They can't even achieve another 1259 or 60, folks. They can't get it. Now the new is 1262 low. All right. I like it. And now she's at 1264.65. It's 1264.65, 1264.65, 1263.64, 1263.65. Holy man, look at that. Nobody wants to sell it, folks. Sorry, Shorty, nobody wants to sell it here, really. You're just kissing each other. 1262.63. What happened to the 1259s and 60s that were just here available? Where are they now? Where's this? Oh, no, 1250, 65, 66 now. Oh, my goodness, 1265, 66. Holy crap, there's not even a 1260 to be bought anymore. No more 1259s, no more 1260s. 1263.4 is the best they can come up with now, folks. 1263.4. And the volume just keeps pouring in on this stock, folks. 1264.5 again. And now 1265.66. Now 1266.67, I'm going to say next. Here it comes, ladies and gentlemen. 1266.67. And then 1260. There it is. 1266.67, folks. Up $297. Adios, amigos. I just sold to you. And you got to buy at my number now. 1266, where I'm up $300. Kiss my ass, shorts. Kiss my ass. I just went out at 1263, folks, up $280. Let's let them have some 1266 from Catfish, shall we? Yeah, let's be nice to them. Let's be nice to the shorts. I'm up $285. Let's let them get some 1267 too. We might as well. Be kind. Be kind to your shorty. Be kind to your shorty, everyone. 1263 is the new low. 1263 is the new low for today on APLD. 1263. All right. No more 1258s and 59s are available, or 1260s. Those are long gone, folks. Up we go. And I'm just going to sell now to them right now. Thank you for buying my shares right here from me. Yes, thank you. And I'm up $294. Thank you for buying those from me. I appreciate it. And up she goes, folks, and she's going to break beyond. She's going to go right up, and I'm going to put in 1273 now to sell. 1275 I want to sell. 1276, 1277. It's coming, folks. It's coming. If the only low they can get now is 1265, I got news for you. These numbers I've got in there are coming indeed. All the 1258s and 59s have apparently dematerialized. There's no more 1258s and 59s. There's no more of those fabricated shares. We're just going to keep selling here. I'm going to take out this order now. Sorry, I took it away from you, shorty. Nope, I don't want you to have it. You can't have it. You can't have it. You're going to have to come up to 1269 to start buying from me. And by then, I'll be over $300 up. And here it comes, ladies and gentlemen. The bid is now 1266. The ask is 1267. And now the bid is 1268. The ask is 1269. And here she goes, folks. Oh, no more 1259 shares. We're trading 10 cents higher now. The bid is 1267. The ask is 1268. The bid is 1267. The ask is 1268. And one must ask, why isn't the price 1265, 1266? And why is it 1267, 1268? And why is it now 1266, 1267? And how long will they be able to hold it even there? Man, this thing is ticking away, ticking away, ticking away, ticking away. Buyers, buyers, buyers. 1267, 68 now. Bid 1267, 1268. Bid 1268, 1269. Here we go, folks. That's the next numbers I'm going to be reading. 1268 and 1269. And there's no way to hold it back, folks. The volume's coming in, folks. The volume's pouring in here. Sorry about your luck, shorty. Ah, man, look at this. APLD. 1267, 68. Look at this thing going to break over that now. Market manipulators can't hold it still when there's more buyers than sellers, more buyers than sellers, more buyers than sellers. They can't hold it still that way. Pardon me. Where are the 1259 shares of 10 minutes ago? That's what I want to know. Where did all the 1259 and 1260 shares go from 10 minutes ago? Fighting a losing battle, shorty, this afternoon on APLD, I'm afraid. It looks like the volume is certainly not going to let up on this sucker. And now you can see the new low, 1261, and it bounced off that to 1268 in a heartbeat. It went from 1261 to a 1268.69 just like that. And I just sold at 1269, folks, and that's beautiful. And now we're going to go back over to trade. Let's let them have some 1270. I'm up $299 right now. Bid is 1267, ask is 1268. Bid is 1268, ask is 1269. Bid is 1269, ask is 1270. And I'm about to sell at 1270 right now, 20 shares out. And I just sold 1270. Up 309 on this position now. I'm going to take out this 373 sell. Bid is 1270. Bid is 1269 now. Where are the 1259 shares? And look, folks, there's never been any sells through here. There's never been any real accumulation through these low 1270s. So I'm actually going to take these away because there's really never been any accumulation here at these numbers right here. This just been briefly at these. You can see where all the accumulation is down here. Major accumulation here, but right through here, folks, there's just never been a lot of accumulation, so I don't expect them to be able to hold it in this range very long. I think we're going to come right up here, and I'll sell 1276, 1277, okay? And look at this. And I was right. Now I'm up $335. And there has been some resistance at these numbers, so this is where the resistance has been. 1280, I'm going to sell right there. Yep. The bid now 1271. I just saw the 1271 bid and ask. The same price at the bid and the ask, folks. 1271 on the bid and the ask. And again, there's never been a lot of accumulation through these numbers, so no reason for it to stop in this range really, okay? Here's where the accumulation is right here. So this is where it's coming to next. You're going to see, watch. You're going to watch them right here. And I'm up 300. I just sold 1276 and 1277. I just sold 1278. Coming up over my dollar cost average right now, folks. There we go. Right on up over my dollar cost average, and we're going to come up here and sell 1296, 1297, 1298, 1299. We're going to sell $13. And let's go see if we got any buy orders down here. No buy orders on this. And look where the price is, folks. On my dollar cost average. On my dollar cost average right now, folks. And does that surprise anybody? Right there. Does that surprise anyone? That they would try to hold SOFI at 1 penny below my dollar cost average or on my dollar cost average. Folks, I've seen so many times them take it right up to my dollar cost average and drop it back down below it, that instead of letting them do that this time, I'm going to sell right at that number, some of it, because they're going to take it down here 10 cents below again. That's what they've been doing every day. They're taking it up to my dollar cost average and then 10 cents down, and then up to my dollar cost average and then 10 cents down. That's what they've been doing, folks. So therefore, knowing that that's what they're doing, I'm going to just sell here at my dollar cost average, right? Or just above it anyway, right now. There we go. I'm going to sell here. 1284.85, and I just sold 1284. And I'm up $376 on this position today. APLD, folks. Yep. Just sold 1286, folks. Isn't this fun? My dollar cost average is $12.79, folks. At one time, my dollar cost average was $12.31, and I sold everything up at $12.70, $12.68, $69. Then I got to buy it back at $12.08, $12.13. Man, got to buy it back as low as $12.13. Unbelievable. Well, it is believable with this stock because it's manipulated all over the place, folks. It's manipulated like crazy. And I see the bid now, 1286, asked 1287, and now 1288, 1289. Why did I not just sell at 1287 there? The bid was 1288 and the ask was 1289. Where's my sell there? The bid was 1287. The ask was 1289. The bid was actually 1288 and the ask was 1289. And I didn't sell at 1287 when the bid was 1288? Huh? It's kind of weird. Oh well, I'm going to stay in underneath these bums. Let's go in at my dollar cost average, 1283. Oh, coming up above it, 1284, 1283. Let's try to buy 1286 now. Come on up. Take my shares. Come along. You can have a good ding and a dong. The shorts went long. That's the ding dong song. We're going to sing it right now. Ding dong, the shorts went long, and this is our new IPLD song. Dong, the shorts went long today. Hey, hey. Ding dong, the shorts went long. Found out we're all King Kong strong. Ding dong, the shorts went long today. I just sold $12.89. SOFI, it grows and grows and grows, and this is what we know. And this is why we sing and we ring the bell. Ding dong, the shorts went long. Found out we're all King Kong strong. Ding dong, the shorts went long today. And Catfish has left the building. Oh yeah, ding dong, the shorts went long. And look at them buying from me now at $12.90, $12.91, $12.92, $12.93. I'm up $393. I'm going to sell, Mortimer. Sell frickin' Morty Moore. And I have no idea. I must have some buy orders and sell orders in on something else somewhere. Because for some strange reason, I don't know where my money is that I don't have any sell orders up there. But I sure will sell here, folks. You betcha I'm going to sell up here. Let me just find out where the price is. $12.93. Okay, good. Man, what the heck is going on here? I just sold $12.93. Just sold $12.93. SOFI $12.93 just sold. Trying to sell now, $12.90, and we're going to be getting out with 20 at a time. $12.97. We want to try to get out $12.97, $12.98, $12.99. Yes, we do. I'm up 400 on this position now, folks. Selling right now, market share. Bid is $12.93, ask is $12.94. I just sold at $12.93. And I'm going to sell right now at $12.95. I just sold $12.95. Just sold $12.97. Just sold $12.98. Just sold $13.01. We got to sell $13.06, $7, and $8, folks. You know you got to sell there. Gosh dang, I don't know why this thing has gotten so weird on me. Got to sell those numbers, folks. Just selling here over $13 because I know they're going to take it back down to $12.88. Now I want to start buying here. I've got 1283, 1284, waiting on 1286, 1287, 1288, 1289. I expect them to take it down to this now. For sure I do. I absolutely do expect that. And the minimum they'll take it to is 1293 from over the 13, folks. There it is. There it is. Just got 1292, folks. Here they come. 1289, 1290, 1291. There it is. There you go. Perfect, perfect, perfect. So you're selling, folks, at 1302, 1303, 1306, 7, and 8, and you're buying back at 1288 afterwards, folks. You got it? Okay? That's how it works. And it's not there long. She's running back up over 1297 now, 1298. She's back over 13. At least I got some of those shares. Now she's back over 13. Just bought at $12.98. Just bought $12.96, $12.97. Just bought $12.94. Usually you can get a 10-cent pullback, and that's what we got right now, an 11-cent pullback just then. We got an 11-cent pullback just then. That was good. Going in here now. Got a $12.95. Got a $12.96. Got a $12.97. $12.97 again. $12.96. $12.96. $12.98. $13. $12.98. And folks, this is what we're going to do here, folks. We're going to stay here. My dollar cost average is $12.87, unfortunately, for the shorts. They want a $12.88 close, but that's not going to happen. Just bought at $12.97 again. Bought $12.97 again. Bought $12.97 again. And isn't it interesting that they'll take it to a certain number and then they'll just let it sit there, and they'll just let it sit there, and they don't care about going any lower. Just bought at $12.96 again. See, their intention isn't to scare anybody else now, or they'd have this thing down to $12.66 right now. That's what I think. I could be wrong, but I don't think so. Matter of fact, They're going to try to take this below my dollar cost average of $12.89 right now. And here they come at it right now. There we go. I'm going to buy right there. $12.88. I just bought 1 penny below my dollar cost average where they were buying to, folks. $12.88 again. I got it again. $12.88 again. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. $12.88 again. How nice is that? $12.88. What a coincidence they would take it to that number. $12.89 now as they accumulate on my dollar cost average. $12.88 again. What a beautiful buy there. $12.85. Nice. There we go. I'm going to get my dollar cost average back down to $12.88. Oh, shucks. God bless them, though, for trying to buy at my dollar cost average or a penny below it, folks. I want it to go lower, lower, lower so I can get my dollar cost average to $12.88. But it's not going to do that, folks. It's going to rise now. And there she goes. She's now accumulating at my dollar cost average. There we go. Now we got it. I got my DCA at $12.88 now. Yeah. All right. Just by that little manipulation they made right there, I got my DCA down to $12.88 right there. Very sweet. Nice, nice, nice. Yeah, I wish you guys could take it down more right now because then I could really get my DCA down. There we go. There we go. Nice. Trying to get it down to $12.87 now, folks. $12.87. I want my DCA. And what do you know? I'm sitting at $12.88. $12.88, my dollar cost average. Well, that's cool. And look where they're trying to accumulate. 6 cents below my dollar cost average, folks. They're trying to accumulate at $12.62. That's where they've got their ask price. 6 cents under my dollar cost average. But I'm up $344 even at this manipulated price. I'm up $339 now, $341, and now it's going to rise and rise and rise, folks. And here we are sitting 5 cents under my dollar cost average. Now 4 cents under, and as the price rises, right back up over me. Bid 83, ask 84. Bid 1283, ask 1284. Bid 1280, ask 1281. Bid 1279, ask 1280. Now 1280.81 again. Now 79.80. Man, what market manipulation. 1280.81. 1280.81. 1280.81. 1278.79. 1280.81, just like that, folks. Any effort to get below 1280 is just gobbled up, quickly bought. Quickly bought. Let's go look at the chart and see that. Look at that effort there to push it down, and look at the buyers come in over the sellers and the buyers over the sellers there. Buyers over sellers on both of these last candlesticks. Buyers over sellers on that one too, folks. Each time trying to take it below 1280, rejected by buyers coming in. Here it is again. Going to try to take it below it and watch the buyers come in on this. Trying to push this thing below the 45 and 50, folks. Look at the buyers come in. Oh, once again, they tried the 1279 and it jumps to 1281 immediately after. Big buys come in when they do that, folks. There it is again, an effort to push 1279, and watch the buyers coming in here. And folks, look at this. Even the big candlestick was big here, smaller, smaller, smaller. The effort to recede it down, getting less and less and less, folks. And there she goes, right back up. 85.86 now. Ah, yeah. 2 cents under my dollar cost average, folks. Here's where they're going to sit. 1286, folks. Watch them. Watch them. Bid now 1282, 83, 84, 85. Here comes 85, 86 right now. They're going to try and hold it under my dollar cost average, 2 cents. We're going to witness it again today, folks. Watch them try to hold the price under my DCA right here, just under my DCA. And now it's at 1284, 85, 84, 85. 3 cents under my dollar cost average. 1284, 85, 1285, 86. Uh-oh. Now they're going to be accumulating the most shares bought today right below my DCA. Look at that, folks. The most shares bought today right here at 1285. That's right. The most shares accumulated today at this price, 1285. See that? Beautiful. And she's out of here now. Selling at market, I'm up 429. Selling at market, selling at 1397, selling at 1398. 1393 I just sold. I'm up $428. Just sold 1301. Just sold 1301. 1301. Folks, you got to sell here. You got to sell here. Just sold 1307, 1308. Just sold 1308, 1304, 1308. Sell 1311, 1312, 1313. Just sold 1306, 1308, 1308, 1308. Selling right here. Selling market shares, 1312, 1313. I'm out. Just sold 1312 and 1313. I'm now up 488 on this position. You want to sell 13, 16, 17, 18, 19, and 20, folks. You believe me, you want to sell up to 13, 20, folks. Just sold 1310. All right, here we go. Selling right now. Sold 1313. Sold 1312. Sold 1311. Going to come back here now and buy. Oh, goodness gracious. There we go. All right, I'm going to buy now here 1301. I'm going to buy 1302, 1303, 1306, 1307. Want to buy 1308. Buy 1308 for sure here. Oh, from 1313 sell, you get a 1308 buy, folks. Almost always. Sometimes 1313s will get you 1297 buys, folks. Or 1288 buys. And here we go, folks. I just bought at 1312. I just bought at 1310, 1309, 1308. Expected that for sure. 1308, 1307 I just bought. Nice. You got to know they're going to take it down from 1313 to 1308, people. That is a no-brainer. 1313 to 1308, folks, all the time. You can do that over and over and over. Now, you know why I told you to sell up there at 1320s, because when you sell at 13, 18, 19, 20, you can buy back 1297, 1298, sometimes as low as 1287, 1288 off of a 1320 sell. There, I just got 1304. Very nice. Up she goes now, folks. Come on in. Just bought 1306. Just bought 1307. Just bought 1308 again. Now she's going to go back up to 1313. There's a big gap here that they just created themselves. I don't really want to buy any more shares here right now. I'm just kind of just sitting here watching this thing, and I'm looking at the chart right now. And man, got up to that level, broke that level, and went up to there, came back down to the 10-day now, 1303, right on the 10-day. By the way, the 45 white is over the 50-day gold here, and the 200 is rising as well. All rising, folks. So I'll buy here. Anywhere around 1307 or 8, I'll buy it, folks. Got a 1308 just then. 1307 I just bought. And again, going to come in here because it's going to rise off this number. Chances are. Try and buy 1305 right now. Or 1306. Just bought 1307. Man, they can't even get this 1305, folks. I'm just going to buy it here. 1305, finally. 1305. Thank you. There's my order filling at 1301 and 1302. And now you know why I tell you to sell up here. 1311, 1312, 1313, 1314. Just bought at $12.95. $12.95. 2 cents below my dollar cost average, people. 2 cents below my DCA. You see that? Now 1 penny under my dollar cost average. Yes, indeed, folks. Right under my DCA is where they're sitting now. 2 cents under it. Every day, folks, I'm the 2 cent under guy. Get under my price, 2 cents under, and accumulate, accumulate, accumulate. Get all you can, 2 cents below Catfish Tyler's dollar cost average every day. Just do it day in and day out, folks, like they're doing. Just accumulate, folks, here, 2 cents under my DCA. How nice is that? Look at them. 2 cents under my DCA, folks. Now 1 cent under my DCA. But look at this. I'm up $438 while they're sitting a penny under my DCA. I'm up $439 on this stock today. But it doesn't matter where my DCA, folks, is. They're going to try to accumulate a penny below it, regardless of where it is, or 6 cents below it, which is where they are now. 6 cents under it right now. 6 cents under my dollar cost average is where the biggest number of shares are going to be accumulated today, folks, at $12.90. Watch them try, folks. Watch them try. And by the way, again, here they are at this number again. What is it about this 1285 that means so much to them today? Why is there 1,700,000 shares here at this number 1285? What does that number mean to them today? Why are they so committed to this number right here? What is it about it? Are they got some sort of a love thing going on there? Because there it was again, and that's about the 6th or 7th time they've tried that today. 6th or 7th time they've tried that today. And I don't have any buy or sell orders anywhere. Let me go over here and figure out what's going on here. Monitor. Working orders. 8 working orders. Cancel, 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 cancel that, and cancel that one. All right. All orders canceled. Trade. Up 409 on this position now. Up 411 on it now. Bid is 1287. Ask is 1288. Well, folks, for the mere reason that they had all those there at 1285 just then, I'm going to buy some more here, folks. Yep, I'm buying more. And I'm up 418 on this position now, as they've accumulated about as many shares as you can accumulate at 1285, folks. This number right here, their love number today, 1285, where more shares have been bought than any other number today. 1285. And you want to know why? Because my dollar cost average at one time was 1287 a share. This is where my dollar cost average was sitting before I started day trading the hell out of it. This was my dollar cost average, 1287, and now the most shares bought today is 2 cents below my previous dollar cost average. Amazing to see that again today. 2 cents under my dollar cost average that I held all morning long, 1287 dollar cost average. And look at all the shares that were accumulated there, 2 cents under where my dollar cost average was sitting earlier today. Pretty amazing to see that each day. And even now, I don't even know where my DCA is. 1296 is my dollar cost average now. And soon you're going to see them run the price up, and they're going to try and stop it at 1294. There we go. And look again, folks. Look at all the shares bought now at 1285. They're trying to get even more. I don't know why they want so many shares of this stock at 1285 today, but there they are, accumulating a shitload more of them at this price, 1285. I don't know why they want so many there, but they've made many efforts to take it from this 1313 down here again to 1285, and then back up to 1313, and then 1285. And I'm really getting sick of this. I can't control the screen like I used to be able to. I don't know why. I've got the zoom in all the way in tight here. I used to be able to make this thing just barely move in a range. There we go. I had to zoom in all the way. And look where they're sitting now. 2 cents below my dollar cost average. 2 cents below. And I told you that's where they were going to take it back up to. I told you they were going to take it back up. Now let's start selling. Gonna sell at $12.97. This is what they do, folks. You just got to stay right around me and sell just over my number, and then sell just and buy back under. You just got to do this over and over, folks. That's what you got to do. You just got to keep doing the same dang thing to them, folks. I just sold at $12.91. Look at them, 2 cents below my dollar cost average. Just sold at $12.95. I'm selling 2 cents below my dollar cost average, folks, because what else are you going to do if they're going to just sit there and you're up $436? What are you going to do? You're up $438 with them sitting, manipulating it at 2 cents below your dollar cost average, but you're up $436. And if they're just going to sit it there, shit, I guess I'll just sell it there, right? But isn't this amazing again to see the price sitting at mid-lunchtime, 2 cents below my dollar cost average? I tell you, folks, it's really been something to watch this manipulation every single day this week, and how often they've sat the price 2 cents under my dollar cost average. And, you know, even about 20 minutes ago when it was way down here and I was buying it, I told you, folks, they're going to run it back up and they're going to stop at 2 cents under my dollar cost average. That's what they're going to do. They're going to stop it 2 cents under my dollar cost average. It's exactly what I told you they would do, folks. And then they're going to run it back down here to 1288. And then they're going to come up here to right below me. And then they're going to come down to 1283 or so. Then back right up just below me here. And this is what we've been seeing them do really every single day this week, folks. We've witnessed this happen every single day this week. Every single day this week. And look at them back down to 1288 now. Interesting to see it every day, folks. Buy at market. Buying at 1287 again. Look at the number here. 1,830,000 trying to buy again at this number. This is where they keep running it down to, folks. And then they come up here and sell it. All right? I'm just telling you, this is what they're doing over and over. It's rinse, repeat. Do it again. Do it over. Do it over again. Do it over again. Do it over again. Do it over again. See that? Screw them. I'll just start selling here. You can have them all the way up to my prices, all the way again. Come on up and take them. And I know you will. I know you will, because that's what you've been doing all day long. Yep. All right. Oh my gosh, stop this, man. $12.90 now. I wonder what happened to all those 1288 shares of just a minute ago. Oh no, I just sold 1292, folks. Yep. Oh yeah, I got their game. Yep. Just sold 1291. I'm up 425 on this position. Just sold 1293. Just sold 1293. Just sold 1295. Gosh dang, I wish I could move this screen. I can't. I literally can't keep this screen. I don't know what has happened to they used to be a lot more sensitive, and I could stay in here right on my numbers. Look what they're keeping this price, folks. 2 cents below my dollar cost average, folks. Pretty amazing to see it again today. And I'll buy anytime they take it down to 1288 again. Anytime they can get it down here to 1288 again, I'm buying it. I can play this game over and over and over all day long, folks. Over and over, I'll play it. Just filled at 1291. Just filled at 1290. You guys got this figured out yet, how this works? You just keep doing this right here over and over and over, folks, all day long, and you'll end up making a lot of money. I just bought at 1288 again. Gosh, I don't know why this thing is so sensitive right now. Why is it so sensitive? Just bought at 1292. And here we come up. They're going to start buying from me now. I'm up $428 on this position today. And they can kiss my asses. Yep, I have more than one ass. Multiple asses they can kiss. And let them start kissing it now. What do you guys got going on? 97 organic powder goose splatter smoothies. All right. Hey, I just sold $12.94, folks. $12.94 just sold. These sorry scumbags are having to sell my shares from me now. I'm sorry, Shorty, but hey, you gotta get when the getting's good, man. Bid is $12.92, ask $12.93. Just sold $12.92. $12.93, $12.94 now. Just sold $12.96. Oh, yeah. Sell, Mortar. Back up to 1307 and 1308. We're going to sell again, folks. And we're going to come in and buy 5 at $12.93, $12.94, $12.95, $12.96. Buying right now, just bought $12.95. Thank you, market makers. Just bought a $12.96. Thank you very much, market makers. I appreciate it. You see how this game is being played, ladies and gentlemen, just down to $12.88 again and back up to just under my DCA. But I'm ready for them, folks. I'm ready to buy all these shares they want to give away at $12.88 again. And we're just going to buy them all, folks, and then we're going to sell them up here again, right here, just under my DCA. We're just going to do this all afternoon, folks. Just bought $12.88 again. Just bought $12.88 again. Thank you. And look at this now, folks. 1,800,000 shares purchased at $12.85, folks. And they just tried to get it again. And they failed. They failed. And I'm up 410 on this position now. And you can come up here and you can buy all my freaking shares from me. Thank you for the hearts. I appreciate it. Man, I don't know why this has become such a difficult thing here. Dang it, man. I mean, I'm barely moving this thing and it just jumps $1. I can't understand why. Dang it. Buy here, man. Buy $13.88. Buy $12.85, folks. And see, I can't buy here because I can't get rid of these stupid sell orders I got in because this damn thing is just so sensitive right now. There we go. Get out of here. Get out of here. Get out of here. Get out of here. Out, 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 out. I want to buy when they try manipulating it down to $12.88 again. All right. Buy market here. There it is. Buying at $12.88 again. Good. Buying at $12.88. It's lovely, folks. Just keep doing it over and over. Just wash, repent, rinse and repeat. Rinse and repeat. See, they've been driving it down to this number, $12.85, over and over and over, and then back up here, and then down to here, and then back up to here, and then down to here, and back up to here, and down to here, folks. That's what they've been doing all day. All day long, and I'm taking advantage of it. Just bought at $12.87. Just bought at $12.87 again. Bought at $12.88 now, $12.89. Yep, and there she goes once more, just bouncing right off of that number again that they're trying so hard to get so many shares from. Look at all the shares they're trying to buy at $12.85, folks. And now they put in a half number at $12.85 and a half. And they've bought more shares than any other number at $12.85 and a half now. More shares than any other number just bought at $12.85 and a half just then. And that's why I'm buying here now, because they just went long. The shorts went freaking long, everybody. That was a massive, massive buy at $12.85 and a half. The most shares accumulated today at $12.85 and a half were just purchased just then. And they've got it buried in there so you can't see it. But I showed it to you as soon as it happened, folks. That was a massive buy at $12.85 just then. Someone came in big, folks. Let's go look at the chart and see it. Man, I'm telling you, man, somebody decided right then under that manipulation. Look at this thing all the way down here, the MACD in the red. as it sits on the 45 and 50-day moving average, just riding along it with the 200 rising slowly. Yeah, baby. Look at all the shares that have been bought here today now. 1,000,009. Another 1,700,000 just bought at 1280, folks. 1,700,000 shares just bought at 1280 just then. Just then it popped on the screen. 1,700,000 shares just bought at 1280, folks. Holy smokes, there's some big buys coming in here. Man, I'm coming in. 1283 now. Dang, look at all those shares that were just bought at 1280. 1,806,000. Golly, man, forget about it. The bottom is 1280, people. Someone just determined that. Jiminy Christmas. And here again, they're trying to hold this price at 1285, folks. And I mean, look at how many just got bought when they tried to dump it at 1280. Look how many shares were snatched away there. Man, oh man, oh man. Look at all these people wanting to buy here, this stock here at this price right now. Goodness gracious. And they just tried to get it there again, but it just went right off of it, folks. And I'm buying here. 1289 I just bought. Holy smokes, how did that happen? I just picked up a 1289 when the price was 1284.85. God. Jeez. I won't do that again. I'm up 407 on this position today, ladies and gentlemen, as they try like hell to accumulate here at this 1285 number for some reason that they're in love with. Might as well let them buy it at 1288, huh? Let's let them buy some at 1288. Let's be nice to them. There you go, 1288. Now you can buy 1289. Now you can buy 1292 and 1293 from me and 1294. Come on up. You got all you could there at 1288 just then. This stupid screen. I don't know what the hell's happening, folks. It's time to start your buy-in from Catfish Tyler. It's time to start your buy-in before she goes any higher. It's time to start your buy-in from Catfish Tyler. There's no lying today. It's time to start your buy-in right now. Yeah, look at this thing, folks. Look at the buyers outweighing the sellers. Look at the buyers outweighing the sellers. Look right here. Finally, the sellers outweigh the buyers. And here the buyers outweigh the sellers. At $12.84 a price. $12.83.84. $12.84.85 again, folks. $12.84.85 again. $12.86.87. All right. Come on in, the water's fine. I say now's the time to be buying. Oh, yeah. Come on in, you're going to buy right now. $12.87, oh, holy cow. $12.88, you can fill your plate like the other 1,000,008. Right there, $12.87, folks. 1,008,17 now at $12.87. And 2 million now at $12.85. And ladies and gentlemen, the reason that there's so many at $12.85 is because my dollar cost average was $12.87 a share. That's right. My dollar cost average used to be 1287, right below the number that they love the most, 1288. So while my dollar cost average was 1287, they bought more shares 2 cents below that price than any other price today, ladies and gentlemen. How do you like that? The number 2 cents below where my dollar cost average was all morning is now the most accumulated number of shares today of this stock, APLD. The most accumulated shares by far of any other price is 2 cents below my dollar cost average of earlier today. Go back and look at it. You'll see it. You'll see my dollar cost average was 1287. And she's out of here now, folks. I sure wish I could see the screen. I trying to click this and pull this down. There we go. Jeez, oh Pete's. Look at all the shares now. Bought at 2 cents below my dollar cost average of earlier today. 2,157,000 shares now accumulated at what was 2 cents below my dollar cost average. And by the way, the next highest number was 1 cent below my dollar cost average, and the next number was right here at my dollar cost average. All right? Amazing to see, but it is true, folks, over and over, day in and day out. $12.87, $12.88, I'll buy there. And I just picked up $12.86. I don't know why. I just picked up $12.83, folks. $12.83 just then. Got a $12.83 buy then. Nice. This is APLD, ladies and gentlemen, with the most shares traded today at $12.85, 2 cents below my previous dollar cost average. Now you might be wondering, well, wait a minute, why is your CAD up here at $12.96 now? Why is your dollar cost average up at $12.96? Well, because they ran the dang thing way up. And I started buying some more when they ran it down to just below $13, because I think it's going to go back over $13 before the end of the day. And I could be wrong, but this is the end of the lunchtime low, ladies and gentlemen, right now. This is the end of the lunchtime manipulation. All the red, and look at the price just sitting here. It's not dropping, folks. It's just not dropping, even with all this red. I just sold APLD at $12.75. I have no idea how that happened. I didn't have a sell order in there. Look at that big old sell right there. End of the lunchtime low, folks. End of the lunchtime low right now. God dog it, man. I can't get this stupid screen to stay where the price is. There we go. Just bought $12.78, even though I never even had a buy order there. I never put a buy order in there at that price. I just bought there somehow. This computer is starting to trade on its own. I guess it figures that's the bottom. And it just bought me shares at $12.77, $12.78. And, well, somebody just picked up $1,900,000 at $12.80 a little bit ago, folks. $1,900,000 they bought at $12.80. That was about a half an hour ago. Buying $12.77, God's number if I can get it, or anything lower. 1275 I just got. And now it's back up to God's number, 1277. Beautiful. I like it when I pick the low to buy and snap it up, 1275, and then it jumps back up to 1277 right after that. Nice. Tells me I'm doing something right, folks, when I buy 1275 and 3 seconds later the price is 1277. Tells me I'm doing something right. Just bought at 1276 just then again. And now she's back to 1277 bid, 1278 ask. So I just got to buy a 1275 and a 1277. And God bless them for trying so hard to hold this thing down here right now, ladies and gentlemen. You can see even with the 1274.999. Oh, man, it's over when you see that. And now she's 1277.78. And she's rising, folks, quickly rising. We're going to come back up over 1280 right now where someone bought 1,900,000 shares. They'll be very happy to see it go back up over their price, which it's about to do right now. And what a great, valiant effort by the lunchtime manipulators to get this stock down to where they could buy right where these other 1,900,000 shares were bought at 1280. So they did it. Congratulations. Good job. You're even 6 cents below that for just a flash, and now it rises right on back up, and here she goes, back up over 1280 right now. Back up over 1280 right now. I'm going to buy right here at that number where everybody else bought. I'm going to try and get it 3 cents below. 1278 I got. 1278, and she jumps up to 1284 now. Holy crap, I just got a 1278, and now I'm buying at 1287. And holy crap, I'm going to start selling now, ladies and gentlemen. I'm going to start selling 20 shares at a time. 20 shares at a time. Look at them buying my shares from me, folks, at 1288 after I just got to buy 1273. You can buy 1287 from me and 1286. You can buy all these shares, 1285 from me. Come on, you can have them. I'll be nice to you. I'll let you have them. I'll let you have them cheap. Look at these market makers still trying at the lunchtime low for one desperate effort to get a 1280 buy. One desperate effort to get a 1280 buy. And now it's gone. The bid just came up to 1280, asked 1281. Now it's 1281.82. There will be no more 1280 buying this afternoon. That is over. That game has been exhausted and completely played out. So that's done. I'm going to take away these sell orders now here. We're saying farewell to 1280 forever, where 2 million shares have now been bought. 2 million shares have now been bought at 1280. 2,013,000 to be exact. Now 2,015,000. And look at them all buying up shares at 1280. 2,015,660. 2,016,000 now. 2,016,660. And look at that number. 2,666, folks. 2,01666. All right, 2,01666 at 1280. 2,016. Oh, it just broke over that, and up she goes, folks. And now my orders are going to start selling. I'm sorry, market makers, but you can only hold a good thing for so long. And here we go, folks. Watch my buy orders start. Watch them buy my sell. Oh, yeah. Taking my 1288. Take my 1289. And I'm up $410 on this position now today. It's absolutely wonderful to see this. Come on up and take some more from me at 1288, 1289. Come on. You can have them. I feel sorry for you, shorts. You can buy 1290 and 1291 too. Just come on up and take them all. Come on up. They're yours for the taking. Come on. Come on. They're yours. Just put them in your pocket right now. Come on and get them. Come on, get them. Get them, get them, get them, get them, get them. You know you want them. You want that 1287. You want that 1288 number. You're proud of that when you buy there. Oh, yeah. Watch it go, folks. Watch it rise. Lunchtime low is over, folks. Lunchtime low is ended. I'm taking these shares away from them now. I just took away 87 and 88 both. They're gone. Sorry about your luck, shorts. I'm not feeling that good. You're going to have to come up here and take my shares from me at 1289, 1290, 91, 92, 93. You're going to have to buy them there. Nobody else is giving them away. Nobody else is giving them away. I'll tell you one thing. I'll buy the crap out of them right here at 1281 right now. I already see how many people have bought at 1280. 2 million right there have bought this stock at 1280. And there she goes, right back up, folks, after they let me have all those shares there. Thank you. There's no way it's staying at 1280, folks. There's two. Come on up now. Come on. That was a nice effort on your part. That was a very nice effort. And I'm going to come in 1281, 1282, 1283. Come in at 1284, 1285, 1286. Look at them running from the Catfish, folks. Look at them running from the Catfish now. Just sold 1292s. Just sold 1292. Gonna sell here, and we're gonna go out big shares. 20 out here. 1296, 1297, 1298, 1299, $13, 1301. Oh, this stinking thing. I don't know why this thing has gotten so sensitive here. 1302, sell, 1303, 134, 135. Sell 1306, 1307, and 1308. And I just bought at 1286, just bought at 1284. Beautiful, 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 folks. This is beautiful. Just bought 1286 and 1284. Nice. Way to go, market makers. What a surprise. Price is now sitting 4 cents, 6 cents below my dollar cost average, folks. 6 cents below my dollar cost average at a price of $12.84. 6 cents, folks. Oh, my goodness gracious. Just look at that effort and look at it denied. Thanks for the buy at 1284 just then. There's no real volume that's been bought at that number, folks. 1284 or 1283 where I just bought, or 1282. Now there is a lot at 1282 where I just bought. A heck of a lot where I bought at 1282, folks. Many shares have been bought there at that number. Just got the tornado warning, Huntsville, Alabama. Oh no, Kimberly. Do you have a basement? STSS, B69 Rich, STSS. Be careful, folks. If you go up on it a couple hundred, sell it immediately. Okay? You sell it immediately. And here we are, ladies and gentlemen, with the second largest number of shares acquired at this price, 2,122,000. 2,122,000 at 1280 purchased today. 2,518,000 bought at 1260. 2,518,000 bought at 1260 today on APLD. And there's your last chance to buy at 1277, God's number. I just bought at 1278. That's going to be the end of it, and this is the end of the wall down here, folks. Right here at the bottom of the wall is where I'm buying here. See this massive wall right here above me? There's a big, huge wall above me, folks. I wish I could get this thing to be more accurate. I don't know what is happening here. I don't know why this thing has started being so sensitive here. I can't move it into the range where the price is. God, dog it. I can't see it. God. Oh, Lord have mercy. Where's the price? There it is. Finally, I get to see the friggin' price here. 5 cents below my dollar cost average, ladies and gentlemen. 6 cents under my dollar cost average. The most shares accumulated today will be 6 cents under my dollar cost average. This right here, 1283, is where the most shares are going to be ending up bought today. 6 cents below my dollar cost average, 1283. That's going to be my call. 6 cents under my dollar cost average is where the most shares will be accumulated at today. All right? Or 2 cents below. I mean, they're pretty close here at 2 cents below. 2,078,000 shares here traded 2 cents below my dollar cost average. And isn't it interesting to see this each and every day, how they hold this right here, swinging it 10 cents down, and then right to my DCA, and then 10 cents down, and then to my DCA, and then 10 cents down, and to my DCA, over and over and over, folks, over and over. Looking at this stock right now, gosh dang, look at that 200-day moving average just freaking rising and rising and rising, people. Look at the 200-day moving average on this APLD. And look at them just trying to hold it here like they did here. They tried to hold it here. And they tried to hold it here, folks. But this 200 is rising. The 45 and 50 are rising. The 200 keeps rising. The 45 and 50 keep rising. Everything is freaking rising here. But look at all the red. Look at all the red, 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 red. Oh my God, look at all this freaking selling, people. Look at that sea of freaking red trying to hold this thing right here, folks. I mean, this is just nothing but selling, 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 selling. The whole time they're doing it, the price is rising, rising, rising. The 200 is just rising the whole time. All this massive selling's going on. Look at the 200-day, folks. It's never deviated. It just keeps rising, folks. No matter what they try. Man, I'm glad I'm up $400 on this stock today, folks. I'm glad I'm up $400 on this today. Shorts can kiss my ass. 2,018,000 now at 1282. Again, they're trying to accumulate the most shares of the day at 1280. 2,182,000 is where they're going to try to accumulate the most shares today at 1280, folks. 2,182,000 is where they are now. 2,183,000 now. 2,183,640. They're just going to try to keep it here, folks, right here, and get the most shares they can at 1280 right now. Well, lunchtime's over. 1 o'clock is over. The 200-day just keeps rising, folks. And the interesting thing about that 200-day, just look how herky-jerky it is when you get in and you're close on it. Just look at it. Jerk it down, up, 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 jerk it down, up. I mean, just rising, rising, rising. Just constantly rising. 200-day moving average, just climbing and climbing and climbing. And look at all this red trying to stop that from happening. Look at all this red, folks. All of this red here. Trying to stop this thing. Meanwhile, the 200 just steadily rises and rises and rises and rises and rises. There's no pushing this thing down. No successful pushing it down. Well, I'm up 400 on this position, folks. And we still got a lot of daylight left of us, and this thing's starting to break up over their 280 love number now. Yep, it's over their love number, and now we're going to see the most shares accumulated right here, folks, right below me. Look at that. Someone just bought 1,700,000 at 1284, folks. Someone just bought 1,724,000 shares at 1284. 1,700,000. Oh, look at it now, folks. Look at it. Holy smokes, look at it go. Now, 2 cents below my dollar cost average is where they're trying for. 2 cents under my DCA. Now 1 cent under my DCA as they're trying to buy. Holy crap, look at this thing go, folks. Uh-oh, let's look at the chart now. Oh, no, shorty. Look at the buyers coming in there. Look at the buyers versus the sellers on that candlestick. Holy smokes, look at the buyers over the sellers. Look at the buyers over the sellers here. Look at the MACD going green right now. Holy smokes, she's out of here, folks. She is out of here, and they're going to start buying their shares from me now at $12.93, and I'm actually going to take that away, and the $12.94 I just took away. Sorry about your luck. Ha 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 ha. Yes. Oh, look at that. It says I sold at $12.94. Oh, bullshit, man. I took that sell order away. Let's sell 20 here. Awesome, awesome, awesome. Cha-ching. Look at this number here, 1,700,000 that tried to buy at $12.95. Why did they do that? Let's take this away. Let's take this away. Let's take this away. You got to buy $12.99, shorty, now to get out. I'm sorry. I just took away all the free shares. And look at the bid now, $12.96, now $12.98, $12.99. I'm going to take those away from them too. Goodbye. I'm sorry. You can't have them. You can't have any of those. You're going to have to buy at my number now, 1304, 5, 6, 7, and 8. That's all you're going to have to do. You don't have a choice. You don't have an option. And there they go, folks. Look at them selling. Look at them sell. Sell market, folks. 20 shares. Sell them here over $13. Folks, get out. Get out with me here. I'm up $470 on this position. Let's go, SOFI. Time to run back up. Yeah. Just like this stock's doing right now. It's got me up $463 today. And now I'm going to start buying 10 shares at a time. I'm coming in at their favorite freaking number today, the numbers that they've loved to accumulate. I'm going to try and buy 1280. I'm going to try and buy 1283, 84 here, 1285. I wouldn't be surprised at all to see them come back to this number where they got 2,500,000 shares earlier today. I wouldn't be surprised at all to see them come back to that number. Really, I wouldn't. And it would be 2 cents below my dollar cost average. Look at my DCA now, folks, at 1286, 2 cents below their dollar cost average. And isn't it interesting that right here, 1 cent below my dollar cost average is where more shares were bought today than any other number. 1 cent below my dollar cost average here is where more shares were bought today than any other number on this sheet. Do you see that? Isn't that interesting? I think it is. Ready to buy some more here. There we go. Just bought 1289. Of course, they're going to try to take it back down to below my dollar cost average, folks. That's what they do every day. Just bought 1289. Man, I sure would like a 1288 right here. I can't believe these wimps can't get the price down below my DCA now. Gonna make me buy at 1290 instead. You guys can't get the cost down below, the price down below my dollar cost average here like you always do every day. Of course, then again, it's not 2 o'clock yet, folks. It's not 2. It's only at 2 o'clock when they go from the 2 cents below my DCA usually. Here they come. Here they come. Here they come a-trying. But instead, they make me buy at 1290 instead. And again, 1290 buy. And again, 1289. I finally got it. There's 1288. Yay. Look at this. They're a penny over my dollar cost average now. Did you see all those buyers come in just then at my DCA and run it up 4 cents? Massive, massive buys just came in at my DCA and ran it up 4 cents just then. And she is out of here, folks. Bye-bye. She's gone, folks. Buy at market. Somebody else just came in again. Very, very big, folks. Someone else came in big time there. When it got down to my DCA, someone bought 1,936,000 shares at 1290 right there. Man, they were like, that thing's not going any lower. It's not going to 1288. It's not going to do it, folks. And now I'm filling here at 1,848,000 others have bought here at this price today. And let's see if I can get rid of these buy orders down here. And I'm going to leave this at 1 cent below my dollar cost average because I'm sure they'll go there probably before 2 o'clock. Right at 2 o'clock, folks, they're going to come right here to 1 penny below my dollar cost average right now. Watch them. Right now is where they're shooting for. Right now, my dollar cost average at 1:19 p.m., folks. They're going to try to get to my DCA right now. And look at them settle in 1 penny over my dollar cost average to accumulate shares. And I'll buy there. Up and up she goes, folks. That didn't last long. Oh, she's out of here, folks. Oh, man. Look at that thing go. Just bought $12.95 with another 1,914,000 others that have gone into coffers into the hands of people that wanted it there. And she's now gone beyond that, and it's out of here, folks. And I just bought some orders, $12.92, $12.92, $12.90 I just got. Nice little effort there to run it down to $12.88 again if they could, but they couldn't get it there. $12.90 was it, folks. $12.90 was it. And I just got $12.89 again and $12.88. Beautiful. And I told you they'd take it down there one more time, folks. I told you they'd go for it one more time. I said, I'm going to get to fill these orders again one more time at $12.88. Watch. Before the day is over, I told you they'd come back down to it again. And that's why I just ordered there, filled those orders. And now I get to sell them at $12.92, $12.93. Nice. Going to sell all these right up here, folks. All of them. There we go. Just sold at $12.94, folks. See? I told you I would. Man, oh man, oh man. This is fun, folks. Sell at $12.97, $12.98, $12.99. Sell at $13. Sell at $13.01. Oh, yeah. Sell them all. Sell them all, folks. Bid is $12.92, ask $12.93. Bid $12.93, ask $12.94. Bid $12.93, ask $12.94. And again, folks, there is 1,963,000 shares traded at $12.95. 1,963,742. And now the numbers are filling there, folks, right now, and she's going up beyond it now. Here she comes, and these orders are going to start selling, and I'm up 470 on this position. Now up 468. Now up 470. And I'm waiting for these orders. Here they come. The buyers are coming in. The buyers are coming in, folks. Yeah, Amazon is offering some sketchy gold. Yeah, be careful. And here we go, folks. Right on up. We're going to start selling these orders now. I'd like to thank each and every one of you here with me today who's been buying and selling this stock, APLD, with me all day long. And now 2 million shares purchased at $12.95, folks. 2 million believers. 2,085,000 at $12.89, 2,143,000 at $12.87, 2,004,000 at $12.86, 2,005,000 at $12.85. And the reason that the biggest number is there is because my dollar cost average was here, $12.87. Now it's gone up a little bit, but my dollar cost average was $12.87, and the most shares today bought of this stock were 2 cents under my dollar cost average. Just like always, folks. Just like every day. And I just sold $12.97. Thank you very much. And I'm about to sell $12.98 right now. Might as well let them have them, folks. I'm up $475. I might as well have a little pity on them. Yep. And I just sold $12.96. Beautiful. I'm up 463 on this position now. Just sold $12.96 again. There it is, $12.96. $12.97 just sold. $12.98 is going to sell now. Oh, pardon me, folks. And now $12.99 is about to sell. I just sold $12.96. And I'm going to sell $12.97 right now. Got to get myself a little energy bar here. I'm burning my energy up here. And I'm just going to sell now $12.97. Alrighty, I just had to take a little brief break there and grab myself a little snack bar. And I'm going to need the energy to keep making this money this afternoon. And you can see, folks, with a very, very, very tight range they're trying to hold this in now. Just sold $12.96 and $12.97. You got to come in here and buy it $12.88, $12.89, $12.90. $12.91. They'll pull it back down to there. $12.92, $12.93. Oh, they'll definitely come back down here. Selling at market. Selling at market here now. Sold $12.98. Sold $12.98 again. Sold $12.98 again. Sold $12.99. I'm up $486. Sold $12.97. Sold $12.97. Sold 1296. Sold 1296 again. Trying to buy 1288, 89, 1290, 91, 92, 93. They got this in a very, very, very tight range, folks. If you trade like this, though, you will make money. You can. I'm not guaranteeing you will, but if you trade like I'm trading right now, it gets pretty easy to understand what they're trying to do. Keep it here in a 6-cent range, folks. 6 cents. See that? 1296 down to 1290. 6 cents down, folks. And that's why I buy there. Just bought 1293. Bid is 1293. Ask is 1294. And I just filled at 1294. Just filled at 1294 again. And 1292 I just filled. 1290 I just filled. 1 penny under my dollar cost average, folks. 1 under my dollar cost average. 1 cent below my dollar cost average, folks. And so this is the way I have to play it. I just have to put my sell orders in here 2 or 3 cents over my dollar cost average, because that's what they do, folks. I just have to do it this way because this is the way they start trading. They keep it down below me 3, then up over me 3, then down below me 3, then over me 3, then down below me 3, and over me 3. And I have to just start taking advantage of it, folks. I don't have a choice. I have to just keep taking advantage of them. I just sold 1295. And you'll see they won't let it go up here. They won't let it go up. They're just going to keep this little chintzy game of selling here and buying here and selling here and buying there. You'll see. They'll try to pull it down to 1284 again, probably. I'm waiting on them there. They've already filled 2,592,000 at 1285, folks. They'll go for it again. And just look at this. Look at this, folks. They don't know what to do. All right, here we go now. Just sold $13, $13, $13. Just sold 13 again. Oh, APLD, ladies and gentlemen. APLD. Now I'm going to try to buy 1291. Try to buy 1292. Try to buy 1293. Try to come up and buy 1294. 1295 if I can get it. Yes, 1296. Let's try that too. These market manipulators aren't going to give up that easy, folks. But they got to buy from me now. Come on up and take from Catfish. There you go. 12. Why did I have a buy order there? I never put a buy order in there. I just sold 1298. Just sold 1298. Just sold 1299. Just sold 1299. Up 495. Now up $500 on this position. Chasing up, trying to buy behind them, folks. They're going to pull it back down here to 1293, most likely. Oh, man, look at this thing go. I just bought at $13. Sounds crazy. I just sold at 13, but I just bought again at $12.99. I'm chasing them, folks, chasing them up. And they're going to come up here and take all my shares from me right now. Watch them. Watch them buy all these shares up to $13.08, and then they'll bring it back down to $12.88 after $13.08. Staying right on them. Nipping right at their heels, folks. Got a 1207 buy there. 1207. Got a 1206. Thank you. There you go. And up she goes now, off the 1206 and the 1207. And now the cheapest you're going to get it, folks, is 1208. 1208, folks. I just bought at 1206 just then. Oh, I just got 1296. Nice way to go, man. You did it again. You got it down here to where this big wall is. Man, that was sweet. Look at you. Look at you. Oh, man, I'm so proud of you. So proud of your accomplishments to do that just then. It was so weak, but I'm proud of you. And now I'm going to take away these 1302s, and I'm going to take away 1303s and 1304s. They're gone. We're going to 130678 next, folks. 130678 is the next destiny where you're going to sell, and then you're going to buy back at 1288, 1289, 1290. Here they come, folks. 130678 you're going to sell, okay? Right now. And you're going to sell them now, folks. And here they go. And I'm going to try to buy at $12.99. I'm trying to buy at 13. Try to buy 1301. Try to buy 1302. Try to come in and get 1303 here. I just bought 1302. Thank you. Just got 1302 twice. Thank you very much. I'm up 504 on this position now. I own 385 shares. I just bought at 1301. I expected that. I just got 13 and 12.99 and 12.98. Perfect. You guys are doing just what you should be doing. Just bought 13. Very nice. 12.99 I bought. 12.98 I bought. 12.98 I bought. Very nice. Thank you. Man, I appreciate that. You guys are really working this hard. 12.97 I just bought. Thank you very much. And they've almost got it down to where they picked up 2,198,000 here. 1 penny over my dollar cost average. 1 penny over my DCA is where they're aiming for. Actually, what they're going to try to do here is get it to 12.93 right now. That's going to be 1 penny below my dollar cost average, folks. You know that's where they're going. You know that's where they're going. You know this is where they're going. I even told you after I sold up here at 1304, 5, and whatever, I'd buy back at 1288. I told you I'd probably be able to buy it back at 1288 after I sold up here. And we're close. They're a penny over my dollar cost average now. Cheapers, creepers, they did it again. Took it back down to my dollar cost average, folks. They did it again, folks. Oh, come on. What the heck are you doing, man? I got plenty here. And what do you know, folks? They just tried to take the price down to my dollar cost average again. You got to hand it to them for trying, folks. You dang sure got to hand it to them for giving it a try to get it down to my dollar cost average again just then. They came close. And I'm up $498 on this position today. Now up $500 on it. And there she goes. Off over 13 again. Who knows? She may even go up to $14 now, folks. She could take off and go all the way to 14. We've got 2 hours, 2.5 hours left almost, and she could go all the way to $14, folks. And I'm sitting on 465 shares, and I have no idea that she's going to do that. I can't make any guarantees that she could or would, but folks, this thing really can move. And it looks like it's breaking into some new parameters here. And I just bought at 1301. I just got $13 and $12.98. But I've already shown you, folks, they're trading this thing in a very, very, very tight pattern here. They're trying to keep it between 1308 and 1306 and 1296 or 1293. This is what they're trying to do here, so I'm just absolutely taking complete advantage of it. And every time they bring it up here just over 13, I sell it, and then they take it back down to 1294, and I buy it. And then it's over 13, I sell it, and then back here I buy it. And then over here I sell it, and back here I buy it. I've just been doing it all day long. And I'm going to keep doing it. As you can see, I just sold 1302, just sold 1303, just sold 1304. Very nice. Yep. And I'm buying 5 at a time, and I'm selling 20 at a time. And now I'm going to come in to buy it 20 at a time at $12.97. 10 at a time. Thank you for those hearts. I appreciate it. $12.98, $12.99, 13, 1301, 1302. I'm coming in. I'm ready to buy here. They're selling now up to my orders, 1308. And I want you to sell 1310, 1311, 1312, 1313, 1314. Please sell 1315, folks. Sell there. Sell all these numbers here. All right. Please sell them. Don't be dumb. They're going to take it to 1320 and then back down to 1288 afterwards, folks. Selling at market now. Sold 1303. Sold 1304. Sold 1304. 1304. Sold 1304. Sold 1304. Sold 1304. Sold 1305. Sold 1305. Sold 1306. This is beautiful, folks. Up $523 on this stock today. And dang it, man, I just realized my picture's been all big over here in the corner all morning long. Jeez. Sorry about that. Taking up all the screen. Oh, and it looks as though... Yeah, I'm fine. It's good. Oh, I just bought it 1301. 1301 and 1302 I just got to buy. Got $2,280,000 at $13, folks. $2,280,000 at $13. Nice. And as for me, ladies and gentlemen, I'm just going to keep selling these shares right here down. This is the game that they're playing. They're keeping this in a very tight range here. They're just keeping it in a really tight range, and so am I. And you can see where I'm selling, you can see where I'm buying, and I'm just sitting here in this very, very tight range, making sell after sell and buy after buy, sell after sell, buy after buy, sell after sell, buy after buy. And it just is repeated over and over and over, folks. This is what you want to do. You just want to keep working their system against them, folks. Just sold 1301. Isn't it interesting? And now I'm going to get to buy back at 1298. I mean, that's how big of a range and how they're manipulating this thing right now. There's no room, man, for any movement. This is just trading all around my dollar cost average, folks. This is just what happens every single day. They just sit here right at my DCA and they try to play this game, folks. And unfortunately for them, I'm up 504 on them today with this little game they've tried all day long. My dollar cost average is $12.98, folks. $12.98. But boy, are they trying to hold it at that, aren't they? Come on, keep buying them from me at 13. I love it. You can buy them from me at $12.99 even. I don't care. That's higher than my price. Just amazing, folks. Look at the bid, $12.97. Ask $12.98. And it's because it's almost 2 o'clock, folks. At 2 o'clock every afternoon, the object is get the price 2 cents below my dollar cost average every day at 2 o'clock. That is the method. I just sold $12.99. Just sold 13. Thank you. And so you can see what they're doing, and I'm taking advantage of it today, folks. Man, I've been watching this too long, this game they've been playing, holding around my price. And it isn't going to work for them anymore, folks. They're in my domain now. They're in my domain. You think I'd want to try to buy this stock 2 cents below my dollar cost average at $12.97 right now? Jeez, of course I will. $12.97, folks. 2 cents under my DCA. It's pretty amazing to watch it every day, folks, at 2 o'clock. Just bought $12.95 and $12.96. I just bought those. Now she's back over 13. Notice how they're holding it right below where my sell numbers are. Bid 13, ask 1301. I'm out. I took my 1301 out. It's gone. You can't have it anymore, shorty. You have to go 1302 to get it now. There you go. 1301, 1302. There you go. Just sold 1302. Look at the KY flag come in at 1302.901, 1302.01. The KY flag there, 1302.01. That's a desperate move there by the shorts to try to get a 1302.01 there. That's desperation, folks. There we go. Taking my orders now. Here we go. Come and get them. Just sold 1304, just sold 1306, just sold 1311, just sold 1316. You got to sell up to 1320, folks. You guys already know this, right? You know that. You must sell there. Up to 13.20, and then the buybacks come in at 12.88 after that, folks. After you sell 13.20, tomorrow's buys will be 12.88. All right? Look at her rise. Come on up here. Buy from me. 13.15, 13.14, 13.13, 13.12, 13.11. Come on, you can have them all. Take all these from me. Take them all now. Come on. You can have them. I know you want them. I know you want them. I know you want all you can get at 13.08, you little suckers. I know you do. There you go. 13.08. Good job. Congratulations, Shorty. Here's some more for you. 13.08. Take it. Gladly take it from me. There she goes. Right on up. Yeah, 13.08. Thank you. 13.09. Thank you very much. Man, look at him trying here just to hold this thing here, folks. 13.08, 13.09, so hard. But they're in my domain now. They got to buy from me here, folks. Let's look at the chart right now. Look at him trying to keep that thing under there. Whew. Man, there is nothing here. There's no resistance to this, folks. Just sold 13.06. There's no resistance to this. Taking this out now. I'm going to take these orders out here. There's no resistance to this. I just sold 13.08 even though I took the order away. They're selling, folks. They're taking my shares from me. I'm up $554 on this now. Just sold 13.09. Bid is now 13.10, ask 13.11. I'm selling a lot here at 13.13 and 13.12, folks. Just a ton of them. Now we're getting ready to come back in and start buying some. I'm expecting them to take it back down here to $13 here before the close. So I'm going to try and buy 13.01, 13.02, 13.03, 13.04. I'll be surprised if they don't come down here to that right now. Right now. Yike, I just took off and just sold. 13.13 just sold. 13.12, 13.13 just sold. Then we're going to get the buyback at 13.05, 13.06, 13.07 here, 13.08. Oh, yeah, we'll get to buy there. Don't worry. From 13.13, you'll get a 13.08 buy, or the minimum is 13.11. There it is. Bam, 13.08. Told you so. I told you so. Watch this come back down here now to my dollar cost average where I get to fill these orders. 13.07, 13.08, 13.09. Take that order out. Just bought at 13.11 just then. Trying to buy 13.10 now. and come in at 13.11. Screw it. Oh, my goodness gracious. Look at these orders selling up here now, ladies and gentlemen. Sell, Mortimer, sell. Sell, Mortimer. Sell, 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 sell up here. Oh, yeah. Sell, baby. Take the buy out there, buy out, buy out, buy out, get rid of that, cancel those two orders, cancel that, get out of here, you're out of here, you're out of here, you're out of here, you're out of here. Don't need those anymore, folks. We're selling now. Why does it say bought at 13.11? I never put a buy order in there at 13.11, I didn't think. Maybe I did. Maybe I did. Well, maybe because I expected them to drive it back down to that from selling at 13.16 back down to 13.11, down 6 cents. And that's probably why I put it there. Five share order. Going to buy at 13.11, 13.12, 13.13. Bid is 13.12. Ask is 13.13. Just bought 13.13. And see, it's just a really, really, really tight range, folks. They'll take it up here now to 13.20, then back down to 13.08, 13.11, then up to 13.20, then back down. Just sold 13.15. Just sold 13.16. Just sold 13.17. Just sold 13.18, 13.19. 13.20, yeah. All right, brunette or die. We're ringing that bell, baby. Man, look at it run, folks. Just sold 13.22, 13.22. Nice. Holy smokes, everybody. I got no more shares left to buy. Buying 13.25, 13.26, 13.27, 13.28, 13.29, 13.30, 13.31. I'm buying here, folks. She's out of here, folks. This thing has absolutely taken off now. And she's going to go over $14 most likely. I now have 95 shares as I keep buying here over and over and over. Buying here. Now 115 shares at 13.30. 13.30, folks. 13.28. 13.30. Buying. Oh, my gosh. Look at this thing flying, folks. Look at it go. Just bought 13.29. Just bought 13.29 again. 13.29. 13.29. 13.29. 13.28. 13.29. I now have 200 shares, 13.28, 13.29. Price is not going to fall, folks. They're accumulating here, 13.30. Now I'm going to start selling here, folks. 20 shares at a time. Going to sell 13.31, 13.32, 13.33. Going to sell all these, 13.36, 37, 13.38. Coming out now, folks. Coming out here now. Come on out with me. Come on out. Just sold 13.31. All right. Here we go, folks. Here we go. Keep it with me. Keep riding this train with me. Riding the gravy train. Riding the gravy train. Oh, yeah. All right. Beautiful. Buying 5 shares at a time here, folks. Coming in now to buy. Going to buy at 13.29. Just got 13.31. Just got 13.31 again. I'm looking to start selling here. I've got these sell orders in up to 13.40, 13.41. There we go. She's rising now. There we go. Just sold 13.33, 13.33. Just sold 13.31. Got to do that to see where the dang price is. I'm up 574 on this position right now. Got 160 shares. And now they're 2 cents below my dollar cost average. 2 cents below my DCA. Oh my gosh, they're at it again, folks. 2 cents under my dollar cost average. And now they're a penny under my dollar cost average, folks. Just bought at $13.27. 2 cents below my dollar cost average. Again, they're sitting, folks. Now 1 cent below me. Oh my gosh, folks, once again, 2 cents under my DCA. Amazing. How do they always know where my dollar cost average is? And how do they always accumulate right below it, 2 cents below it, folks? How do they always know? Oh, shoot, I just lowered my dollar cost average on them there. They didn't mean to do that, I know. Now my DCA is 13.28. Oh, no, Shorty. What have you done there? Well, now they're 2 cents below that number. So see what I mean, folks? It really doesn't matter where my DCA is. They're going to be 2 cents under it, folks. Doesn't matter where it is. If they're going to try to accumulate, doesn't matter where my DCA is, they're going to try to accumulate 2 cents below it for as long as they can. And it is 2 in the afternoon, folks, and they're 2 cents under my dollar cost average. And I predicted that this morning. You guys that are still here with me heard you tell me, oh, well, it's not 2 in the afternoon. It's only 2 in the afternoon when they try to hold it 2 cents under me. It's only at 2 in the afternoon when they try that, and they're trying it now, trying to hold it under me at 2 in the afternoon, folks. And I'm just sitting here buying share after share on my DCA, right on my dollar cost average, folks. Right on my dollar cost average. And now, unfortunately, they're going to let me bring my DCA down even more if they keep this up. Yes. Yes, ladies and gentlemen, this is a daily occurrence. You can come to my channel at 2 o'clock and watch the price be sitting 2 cents below my dollar cost average. And if it's not there, it'll be 6 cents below my dollar cost average, which is where it is right now. 6 cents under my dollar cost average. How do you like that, folks? Yes, indeed. Superb. Nicely done as they get it down to 13.18. Yes, ladies and gentlemen, and now it's sitting exactly 6 cents under my dollar cost average. And notice that that is also where they put in the KY flag. The KY flag at 13.19 now, folks, as they sit and let me accumulate shares at 6 cents below my dollar cost average. It's amazing, folks, to see it every day. I know it is. But it is true. It is absolutely true. The price is indeed being accumulated 6 cents below my dollar cost average. And the interesting thing was to see how much of it was just sitting there accumulating at 2 cents below. 13.14. Somehow I just bought at 13.14, folks. Beautiful. 13.16 now. Oh, man, I got a 13.14, folks. I think this computer's starting to realize I like to buy around 13.13, and it just puts orders in automatically from me when it gets down there. I don't even think it even thinks about it. It just does it, folks. It just does it. It automatically puts in orders for me now, knowing I like to buy around the 13.13. And there she is, folks. I just filled at 13.16, and now the price is rising. Yes, indeed. We're going to try and buy 13.13 one more time today. I got a 13.15 buy there. That was close enough. Also got a 13.17 now, so she just rocketed it off of 13.15 like nobody's business. Shot right back up, ladies and gentlemen. Right back up she did. And now she's going to come up under my dollar cost average once again. She's going to nestle up underneath my dollar cost average, 2 cents below my DCA, folks. Watch it happen. Watch it happen now. Watch the price rise to $13.23. Watch it come up to $13.23 now, folks, where they're going to sit it. All right, that's the game plan. Hold it 2 cents under my dollar cost average is the game plan. 2 cents below my dollar cost average. And look at it now, rising, rising, rising. And she's almost there, folks. She's almost there now. And here she is, going to be 2 cents below my dollar cost average. I called it. I called it, folks. There it is, folks, at 2 o'clock, 2 cents under my dollar cost average. Holy smokes, everybody. It's every day. And look, I've even moved my dollar cost average down from $13.28 now to $13.25, but doesn't matter where it is. They're still going to stop 2 cents below me, folks. This is what the tactic is. Every single day, folks, this is the tactic. And I'm glad that you're getting to witness it again today. So you can see it's not just once in a while. It's every damn day, folks. It's every frickin' day, folks, they try this. Yes, yes, yes. Every single day, folks, this effort is made to hold the price down 2 cents or 6 cents below my dollar cost average. And take note that my dollar cost average is dropping now, and they're still holding it 6 cents below it. It doesn't matter. They're still trying to hold it 6 cents below my dollar cost average, folks. It doesn't matter. Look now, it's 6 cents below my dollar cost average right now, where they're trying to fill 6 cents below it, folks. All right? For as long as they can, folks. Let them hold these shares at now 4 cents below me. And pretty soon, it's just going to be 2 below me, folks, where they try to hold it. You'll see $13.23, folks. Watch and witness it. Watch them witness it, holding it 2 cents below my dollar cost average. Watch and bear witness to it, folks. Bear witness to it. And what a coincidence. What a coincidence. Oh, shit, it just went over my DCA, folks. Holy crap. Look at them now. They got it there. 2 cents below me. There it is. Just like I told you they'd do. Exactly what I told you they'd do, folks. Oh, and it didn't stay there very long. Dadgummit, it went over my DCA now. And I'm now up almost 600 on this position. Jeez, as I start selling, sell. Yeah, oh yeah, these are all sells now. Sold 13.28, thank you. Sold 13.29, thank you very much. Sold 13.30, bye-bye, thank you. Yes, indeed, folks, selling these shares now, selling them all. I'm up 607 on this position today, ladies and gentlemen. APLD. How's everybody doing? BBAI is consolidating. Looks like not a bad idea, Randy says. Haven't even looked at AIFF. Gary Edwards, anyone still holding AIFF? Thinking of dumping these 10 shares, putting it in BBAI or FMST. Man, oh man, I've been having some fun with this stock today, APLD. It's been frustrating for me over the past few days, but finally getting my revenge here and making some serious money on this stock. Been playing it perfectly all day long, trailing up along behind them and just buying every time they dumped and then selling every time they ran it up. And I'm going to sell right now again, folks. I'm just going to sell the shit out of this thing. Got 460 shares, and I'm going to start selling 20 at a time here. 20 at a time. Going out. Let them take them. 1333, 1332. Take my 1331. Take my 1330. Come on, take them, you sons of bitches. They got scared and started running from me when they saw me start putting those orders in. Look at them run it back down trying to get to my dollar cost average. You're not going to buy your way out unless you're paying $13.31 from me, folkies. Sorry, shorts. It ain't going to happen. It isn't going to happen, folks. You either buy 13.31 or you're not going to get it. Yep. You're going to come up here and buy 13.31 or you're not going to get any shares from me. Sorry about your luck. Sorry about your luck. Bid now 13.26, ask 13.27. Bid 13.26, ask 13.27. Bid 13.26, ask 13.27. Bid 13.28, ask 13.29. Bid 13.30, 31. All right, here she goes, folks, and watch her buy my shares from me now. Beautiful. Come on in. The water's fine. Buy my shares. It's time to be buying. Selling market now. Here we go, folks. Sold 13.32. 13.32. Sold. Return to order. Sold 13.33 just now. Thank you, market makers. Thank you for buying from me 13.33. Anybody else want some 13.33? Here it is. I'll serve it up for you. And 13.32. You can have them both. You can have all you want here, folks. There you go. Buy them. Buy them. Yeah, 13.33 just sold. Yes, indeed. 13.33 again. Yeah. And 13.33 is sold again. And 13.34 sold. And 13.35 is selling now. Now up 606 on this position today, ladies and gentlemen. Dollar cost average is good. 52 streaming here. Sold. Sayonara. Sayonara is sucking the AIFF. Second time I had to sell that dog at a loss. Man, I know what you mean, man. I'm sorry about that. It's been a rough week here, but we're doing all right now, folks. We're doing good. We're going to keep selling here at market. Let them buy from us at 12.33, 12.34, and let them buy from us all the way up here, all the way up, all the way up, all the way up. Yeah. Yes, sir. Buy them from me, man. Buy them from me, shorty. There they go. There you go. Nice buys. Nice buys. Just sold 13.36, 13.36, 13.36, sold. Sold 13.37, sold 13.38. Well, I haven't sold the 38 yet, but sold 13.37. Now let's come down here and try to buy 10 shares at a time. And we want to try to buy here 13.30. 13.31, 13.32, 13.33. They'll take it back down to those numbers. Believe me, folks. They'll come down and maybe even lower. We'll try and buy 13.23 here, 13.24. Wouldn't be surprised to see them do that at all. 13.27, 13.28 might be there. And but we're just going to creep in here with very light shares underneath them, just very light, 5 at a time. Here we go. We're going to get to buy these 13.33s right now. We're going to buy at market, not 105, just 5. I just bought 13.33, buying again now. Buying again. Trying to buy right around the 13.33, folks. Just got 13.34, and the reason I'm buying here because it's 6 cents below where I just sold. 6 cents down from 13.39 to 13.33. It's a 6 cent drop. And that's the reason I'm buying here, folks, because they love to drop stocks 6 cents. They love to drop them 6 cents, folks. As they're going up, they like to pull it back 6 cents, then pull it back 6 cents, then pull it back 6 cents. And that just keeps rising, folks. And you can see now we're getting some shares here. Yep. Bid 13.32, asked 13.33, just bought 13.32. Take that sell order, buy order out. There we go. Trying to get it down again, folks, to my dollar cost average, which is 13.23. And that's all they're trying to do. Get it down to my DCA, folks. Nicole Barbie, Goliath, Bottom Cat. All right. And your name goes on the list. Oh, yes, it does, with VZ Rover and Scott 2412S. Thank you very much. All right. Am I buying or selling? I'm buying. Thank you very much, Nicole Barbie. Happy 9 months of memberships, Kat. Thank you for everything. Please say a prayer for my best friend of 17 years, Nicholas. He died from an asthma attack. Oh, my gosh, my heart is destroyed. I'll send pictures of us on Telegram. Thanks, Kat. Oh, man, my Lord, please be watching over the family of Nicholas. Nicholas, bring him into your fold. Open your arms and accept him in, Lord. That's what I pray right now. And I pray that you hear our prayer. In Jesus' name we pray. Amen. Oh, yeah, we do believe in prayer, folks. We definitely do here on this channel. We are, a lot of times we're on a wing in a prayer on this channel. But it works, folks. We have been effective. Today we're up $600 as these market manipulators now try to get the price down to 2 cents below my dollar cost average. I'm just going to put my buy order there, folks, because I know they're going to do it. They do it every day, folks. Of course they're going to do it again now. Why would they stop what they do every day? Take it to my dollar cost average at 2:15 in the afternoon. Why would they stop now, folks? Why would they stop now? Yeah, baby. Well, I'm buying here. Yep, 13.29. And ladies and gentlemen, I've already shown you they're in a very tight range here, so you can just keep putting in your sell orders at 13.31, 32, 33, 34, and then keep buying 13.34, 35. There I just sold 31, 32. It's just a very tight range, folks, that they're in right now. A very tight range we're trading in here. Very, very tight. And this is the game that they're playing. This is what they're going to keep doing all afternoon, I do believe. And I'm going to take advantage of it, folks. I'm just going to take major advantage of their manipulation. I just sold 13.30. Just sold 13.30. Just sold 13.31. Just sold 13.31 again. And now we're going to buy here at 13.24, 13.25, 13.26. They're going to keep doing this, folks. They're going to keep doing it. I'm going to sell here, sell here, sell here, sell here again. And you can see I've already sold all the way up to 13.39 and then bought back down here and then sold to 13.39 and then bought back down here, then sold to 13.39, back down here. I've done it 3 or 4 times already today, and that's why I'm up $598 right now. Got this figured out. Got this figured out, folks. Just bought 13.25, just bought 13.25, just bought 13.24. And look, folks, 2 cents below my dollar cost average. 2 cents below my dollar cost average. At 2:18 in the afternoon, a penny below my dollar cost average. 2 cents below it now. Of course, folks, you can set your freaking watch by this. Buying now at my dollar cost average, 13.25, 13.25. Gonna buy some more here, folks, and there's never been a lot of shares accumulated here at this number. They never have. Look right here. You can see barely any number of shares here accumulated just below my DCA. They get it there for a brief moment each time, and then it's gone, back up over. So they barely keep it down here for just seconds each time they take it down below my DCA. And that's why I'm sitting here just loading one share after the other, after the other, after the other, because it doesn't stay here, folks. It doesn't. Look at the light volume holding it here. There's nothing holding it here. Nothing holding it here. There's never been anything to hold it here. Just slide. There it is, and back up she gone. And now I'm going to sell. Sell here, sell here, sell here. This is what I'm going to do all damn day. I'm just going to keep doing it over and over, folks. Over and over and over. Just sell, sell, sell. Yep. And now I'm going to go over here to my orders monitor. And I'm going to get rid of all these sell orders I've got up here. I don't know where they are, but I'm going to get rid of them all. Okay. Just get rid of all these sell orders here. There's probably a way to get rid of them all by clicking and then select and then click, and get them all and just delete them all. But I don't care. I'm just doing like that. They're gone. All right. Now let's get back over to trading. And we're up to trade. And what do you know? 2 cents under my DCA. Huh. I wonder why. There's never been a lot of shares bought here, folks, and held under here for long every time they've tried to get it under here. They've never been able to keep it here for long. They've tried it several times. It's always been a failure for them. So I'm going to buy here right now at $13.24. Thank you very much for letting me buy there. And that is my dollar cost average, of course. They've got it at my dollar cost average. And now they're going to try to accumulate 6 cents under my dollar cost average, folks. So right here's where I'm going to buy. 6 cents under my dollar cost average, where they're trying to get some shares now. And very nice. As you can see, it's now 5 cents under, now 4 cents under my DCA. Now 3 cents under my DCA. It is so nice of them to let me collect some more shares here below my dollar cost average and get my DCA down even lower, folks, right now. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. And I'm up $568 on this position right now. And look at them trying to get it down to $13.16 for a close, ladies and gentlemen. Look at this. $13.13 I just bought. $13.13, folks. Beautiful, 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 beautiful. All right. Awesome, awesome, awesome. 13.13s for the last time this afternoon. Market makers working it at 2:30 in the afternoon to get 13.13 buys. God bless them for doing that and getting my dollar cost average down even more. Awesome, 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 awesome. Bring that DCA down to 13.23 now. Holy smokes, that was fabulous. That was fabulous. All those 13.13 buys I just got again, folks. Killer. All right, and look at all the buyers coming in too with me there. Whole crap loads of them, folks, ladies and gentlemen. And now I'm up 524 on this position right now. So APLD, I'm up 527 on it. I'm up 526 on it. And we're looking at them try to get it, I guess, down again to $13. I don't know. End of the day, are they praying for 13? Is that what they're hoping for? I don't know, man. It's going right on up. 13.11 now. I don't know. Maybe it's just an attempt to close it at 13.13, but that doesn't look like it's going to hold either. Oh, no. The bid is 13.13.14. The bid is 13.13, 13.14. There's no closing it at 13.13, folks. And now the bid's 14.15. And she is out of here, ladies and gentlemen. Say sayonara to this stock. And lovely for them to let me get my dollar cost average from 13.28 down to 13.23 just then. Absolutely fabulous. Well done, market makers. You let me get my DCA down to 1323. Holy smokes, thank you so much. Thank you so much. And now it's time to buy again, folks. Time to start buying again. Bid is 1314, ask is 1315. All the manipulation efforts to get 1313 price closing is gone. The bid is now 1314, the ask 1315, now 1311, 12, and I just filled at the very last 1312 you're ever going to see. I just bought it, folks. The last 1312 you're ever going to witness. And now the price is 1315. All right. Look at it rise off that 1312, folks, to 1316. JP Panek, hello. Can you send pics through Discord, Nicole? I'd love to see a picture. I will do some more prayers. Don't worry, time heals all, and you know we are not that which dies. That's right. That's right. We don't die. We are energy that moves on to other planes, folks, and other galaxies, and other places to explore. And look at this doggone stock price now trying to be manipulated and closed at the 1313 close. And I'm up $540 on this position today, folks. I still got 542 shares to sell, and I'm not going to sell them at 1313, shorty. I'm sorry. You're not going to get 1313 from me. You can buy at 1322. You can buy 1321, 1320. You can get 1319. I'll let you have that, and I'll even give you 2 at 1318. But you're not going to get a damn share from me at 1313. No way. That's where I buy. There's no way you can get it from me there. You're going to buy it. There you go. You just bought it from me at 1316. Nice. 1318 you just bought. Nicely done. Keep buying them. Keep buying them. Keep buying them. Keep buying them. Yeah, keep buying them. 1318, 1319. Sell again, 1320 now. Uh-oh, shorty. And now the price is now sitting 3 cents below my dollar cost average. That's right, folks. And now the price is going to be 2 cents below my dollar cost average. And isn't it funny? I've lowered my DCA to 1323 now, and they're still sitting 2 cents below my DCA. It doesn't matter where I am, folks. It doesn't matter where my dollar cost average is. It friggin' doesn't matter, folks. It doesn't matter. They're going to sit 2 cents below it no matter where it is. It doesn't matter where I move it to, folks. It really doesn't. You guys have seen that over and over and over. It doesn't matter. Unbelievable. Come on up here and buy these shares from me. Let me just let you get a taste of it, shorty. Come on up and take these shares from me. I just bought at 1313. You can have them at 1317. You can have them there. Go ahead. Take all you want. Take all you want from me. Oh, look at them. Look at the desperate shorters. 1312, 1313. Look at this daggum chart today, all day long, just manipulated, but I'm up $500 to $600 on it. And now they try to drive the price below the 45 and 50 for as long as they can hold it and get a close at 1330, 1313. If they can, if they can pull it off, if they can muster it somehow, a 1313 close. I laugh at them, man, right in their faces. I'm up $504 now as they try to get a favorite out, escape number 1308. 1308. And you know what, folks? Uh-oh, it just bounced off that, and it's back to 1310 now. And now 1312. Oh, no, shorty. And now 1313. Oh, hell no. The bid just went up over 1313 to 1314, folks. Uh-oh. And now I'm going to take these orders out. Because she's out of here, folks. You're going to have to buy it over my dollar cost average shorts. I'm sorry. She's going on off now. The bid is 13.15, 13.16. The bid's going to go right on up to 13.16, 17, and 13.17, 18, 13.18, 19. Here it is. The bid is now 13.15, folks. They've given up on the 13.11s, 12s, and 13s. They gave up on them, folks. They're all out. And now the bid is 13.16, ask 13.17. The bid is 13.17, the ask is 13.18. The bid is 13.18, the ask is 13.19. And look out, folks, this thing is on its way. I'm going to take out that order, take out that order, take out that order. See them jump up after they saw me take them? They tried to get them from me anyway, but I already removed them. I'm sorry. You can't buy them now. I took them all out. And now the bid is 13.20, ask is 13.21, 2 cents below my dollar cost average, folks. 2 cents under my DCA. 2 cents under my dollar cost average. Oh my gosh, and now it's going up over me. And now, ladies and gentlemen, I got a lot of shares I got to sell here, so I'm going to start selling 20 shares at a time. And I'm going to sell them here 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33. I'm all out there. I'm going to start selling even right now, right above my dollar cost average at 13.24. And I'll let them have that. They just bought it at 13.23. And I'm going to let them have my shares from me at 13.26. I'm going to be nice, 13.27. Let them have them at 13.25. And what a coincidence, folks. And again, this is the way it has to be done. I just sold 13.26. I just sold 13.26. And this is the way it has to be done, ladies and gentlemen. There's no other question about it. This is the way it has to be done. You have to buy at 13.29, 13.30, 13.21, 13.22. At my dollar cost average, you've got to buy there, then 13.23, 13.24, and then you're just going to sell 2 or 3 cents higher, folks. That's what they're doing. That's what the hedge funds are doing right now. This is how I've been making so much money all day long in this tight little trade around catfish price. Trade around catfish over and over. Sell up here at 10 cents over me. Buy back 6 cents below me. Sell 10 cents over me. Buy back 6 cents below me. Sell 10 cents over me. Buy back 6 cents below me. And watch it go, folks. Watch these orders start selling now. I just sold at 13.27. I just sold at 13.28. And I'm going to sell at 13.29. I just sold 13.27. 13.30 just sold. And I'm up $621. And I'm going to sell here. Oh, man. We got to make these bigger, folks. I got 396 shares. We're going to go 20 here. I'm going to go out 13.34, 35, 36, 37, 38. Then we're going to let them have them at 13.29, 13.20. There we go. Coming in here to buy below at 13.25, 13.26. Raise these orders up here. Raise them up. I just sold 13.31. I just sold 13.31. Raise these buy orders up now. Come on up here. Raise them, raise them, raise them, folks. Raise these buy orders up. Stay up behind them. Chase them like a little nippy dog. Trying to buy 13.31 now. 13.32 I'd love to buy. Yeah, I'm ready. Then I just bought at 13.30, 13.30, 13.30, 13.30. Thank you. Yes, and I'm going to sell 13.32, folks. You're going to see how I do this. I know it sounds crazy, but this is what they're doing, so I'm going to do it. This is what they're doing, so I'm going to do it, folks. I've learned my lesson, what they had their manipulation on this stock every day, APLD, and now they're going to play my game for a change. Easy peasy, folks, what I'm doing here. Yep. Just sold 13.33, just sold 13.34, 35. I'm up $642 on this position now. Coming in to buy 1332, 1333, 1334. I'm going to sell here 20 shares at a time. 20 shares, folks. Coming out at 1338 now. Coming out at 1339, 1340, 41, 42, 43, 44. I'm out. 45. I'm out at 46. Yes, I am. Gonna come up here to 1335. Come up to 1336. Just bought 1336. Just sold 1337. Coming up here to 1336, 1337. Just sold 1338. Isn't this fun? What happened there? Holy cow, folks, I'm up $655. Boy, that's a lot of shares that have bought here below me here on this left here, folks. A lot of shares down below me here for a reinforcement. Just sold 1339, just sold 1340, just sold 1341, just sold 1342, just sold 1343, just sold 1344. I'm up $662 now. Just bought 1343, 1339, 1338. Just bought 1341, 32, 1338. Just bought 1341. That was a fly I just flipped off of my screen. And he went launched. Just bought 1338, 1338, 1339. Just bought there. My dollar cost average is 1336. Once again, they just tried to take it down to that amount. They're trying to get it down to 1334, folks, is where they want it. So I'm going to put a buy order there, 1334, 1335. I just bought 1338 again. But what they want here is 2 cents under my DCA right now. 1334 is what they want. Right now, folks. That's the number they want. But that didn't last, and I just bought at 1341. And 1341 again, we're going to start selling here. 1344, 43, 42, 41. Now I just bought at 1337. So you see this tight range they're trying to stay in. It's amazing. It's a 4 cent range that they're trying to stay in now. And I just keep selling up here, and they keep buying here, and keep selling here, and keep buying there. Keep selling here, and keep buying there. Why not? Buy at my dollar cost average. Buy again at a penny over my dollar cost average. Buy at 2 cents over my dollar cost average. Buy at 3 cents over my dollar cost average. And then up she goes. Bam, bam, bam. Then you sell them up here. And then buy them again here right at my DCA. And then up here, sell, sell, sell. You can see it, folks. Such a tight range that they're trading in here, folks. Just a tight range. Just bought 1334 just then. 2 cents under my DCA. Buying again here now. 2 cents under my dollar cost average, folks. 2 cents under my DCA. Just filling order after order. 2 cents under me. And why not, folks? This is the game they're playing all day. This is what they're going to do. 2 cents below me, 4 cents over. 2 cents below me, 4 cents over. 2 cents below me, 4 cents over. 2 cents. It's a 6 cent game they're doing over and over and over all day, folks. A 6 cent game. A 6 cent game that I'm kicking their ass on. And now I'm going to sell here. I'm going to sell here. Kiss my ass, shorts. Kiss my ass. Let me buy 1334, 1335. Let me buy 1333 again. 1332, 1331. Let me buy 1330. Just look at how tight they're keeping this thing, folks. Look how tight this thing is staying. And I just keep slaying it here. Now I'm going to sell again, 1337. There it goes. Bye-bye. What are you going to do, shorts? What are you going to do, shorty? What are you going to do? Just look at this thing sitting here, folks. How ironic that it's sitting exactly at my dollar cost average here again at 2:30 in the afternoon. Every day, folks, it's the same thing. Every single day, it's the same thing. There we go. We're out of here. Just sold 1338. Over and over and over, folks. Rinse and repeat. Rinse and repeat. Over and over. Sold 1337. Sold 1338. And now watch. I'll buy back 1334, 35, 36. Then sell 1338, 39, 40, and then back down here, buy again, and then sell right here, and then buy right here, and then sell right there. It's kind of interesting to see it, how it works, folks, isn't it? Just manipulating right around my number, folks, just over and over and over, manipulating around my number. I mean, look at this, folks. I got a bid at 1337 and an ask at 1339, and it just happens to be just happily sitting right here at the numbers, right where I am. Look at that, just right in between them. Isn't that interesting? But unfortunately for the shorts, I'm up $660 today when they're sitting here playing this little manipulation game. Incredible to see. But even when it goes up just then to 1339, my order wouldn't sell. See, I'll have to sell it here. Now there's no choice for them here. They've either got to buy from me or they got to sell to me. One or the other. They don't have an option. There's no choice for them, folks. There we go. Bye-bye. Thanks for buying those from me at 1340. And now we're selling 1341. Thanks for buying those too. 1340 just sold again. 1340 sold. Nice, 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 nice. Now let's come up here and buy 1338 again. 1339 buy. Just sold 1342. Let's try and buy 1340. 1341. Just stay right on their freaking asses, folks. We're going to stay right on them, man. It's what they get for trying to keep the price 2 cents below my dollar cost average. Nothing could be nicer for them. Look at this now, folks. See this? They got it lit up at 1339, but I can't get these orders to fill at 1342. Now I got a 1338 to fill. I'm going to take all these off. All those orders off. I want them off. I want them off. I tried to remove them, and it took them all anyway. They must know that this is going to run on up off here, so they let me buy those. But what a coincidence, folks. Ah, there she goes. Look how tight it is, folks. Look how tight it is. We got them pinched, folks. We got them pinned in here, folks. They don't know what to do. They don't have a choice. We're going to sell 1348, 49, 50. Sell 1351, sell 1352, sell for 1353. I just sold 1335, just sold 1337. Oh man, I'm buying here. I don't know why it's selling there. I don't have any sell orders at 1335. This thing is doing some weird shit, man. This thing's doing some weird stuff. All I have is buy orders there. I don't have any freaking sell orders there. I'd never sell 2 cents below my dollar cost average, folks. I wouldn't do that. But take a look where they've got the price now. 1 cent below my dollar cost average, and now 2 cents below. Go figure, they'd have this price 2 cents under my dollar cost average right now. How do you like that, folks? 2 cents under my DCA is where you can buy again today. It's almost a guaranteed, hey, 2 cents below Catfish Tyler's dollar cost average. And I just bought at 1333, 1331, 1330. Just thank you very much. And now I'm filling 6 cents below my dollar cost average, folks. I'm filling 6 cents under my dollar cost average. Yes, 6 cents below it. That is correct, ladies and gentlemen. 6 cents below my dollar cost average is where I'm filling right now. Yes. Now we're only 4 cents below my DCA. And I was just supposed to be buying 2 shares at a time, and I was buying 22. But now I'm going to be buying now 2 cents below my dollar's cost average, and I'm up $640. Thank you for letting me buy these shares 2 cents below my dollar cost average right now at 1333. Thank you for that brief buy there that I got. And now watch me sell, folks. I'm going to start selling up here again. I know this sounds crazy, but this is what they're doing, and this is what I'm going to do. This is what they're doing, and this is what I'm going to do all afternoon. I'm just going to sit here and put in these sell orders up here. That's right, folks. I'm going to do the same thing they're doing, all right? I'm not kidding, man. They're trading right around my dollar cost average. There's no question about it, folks. They're trying to keep this thing at my DCA, folks. There's no doubt. Look at them try to get it just now. 10 cents under my dollar cost average for a flash. They had it there. 10 cents under my DCA. They had it for a flash. And now I'm up $593. Now I'm up $500. Now I'm up $601. Now I'm up $600. Up 600, up 598 now, as they try to hold it at 1322 and 1323, folks, for whatever reason. I don't know what that means to them. 1322 and 1323. And I'm going to buy here, folks. And I don't give a dang what they try. I'm buying here. I'm buying 1323 again. Thank you. 1324. Thank you for that buy. Thank you very much. Thank you. 1324 again now. Thank you. Now 1325 again. Thank you very much. Now 1326. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. And ladies and gentlemen, it's no coincidence. They're going to end up here. 1333 is the closing price they want. 1333 is the close, and that'll be 2 cents under my dollar cost average, folks. What a coincidence. What a coincidence. What a coincidence. 1333 is going to be what they're going to try to maintain the price at. Below my dollar cost average, ladies and gentlemen, just 2 cents below me. That's what they're trying for right now. Yes, indeed. I just filled at 13.29. Buying at market here. Just filled at 13.29 again. And believe me, folks, that's 5 cents under my dollar cost average. That's not what they want. Uh-oh, now it's only 4 cents under me. They want it 2 cents under me here. And I just lowered my dollar cost average to 13.34, sadly, for the shorts. Well, they're going to try and close this stock out today at 13.33. I promise you, folks. That's their agenda. They've got an hour and 10 minutes to try to keep this under 13.33, folks. That's the only reason it's at 13.27 right now. That's the only reason it's there. Because they're going to try and hold it and keep it under 13.33 for the closing today. The only reason it's where it is now. And the bid is 13.25. The ask is 13.26. I just filled at 13.26. And now it's at 13.27. 6 cents below my DCA, folks. Now they're 13 cents below my dollar cost average right now. 13 is where they just accumulated then. And now she's rising, folks. They did get it down to 13 cents below my dollar cost average, though. There it is again. 13 cents below my DCA, folks, is what they're trying to get accumulation of. 13 cents below my dollar cost average. And now back up it goes. That wasn't long. There she goes, folks. Let's let them buy some 13.23 from me. Let's let them buy some 13.24. Let's be nice to the shorts. There it is, 13.22, 13.24 now. There we go, right on back up. 13.25 now, good. 13.24. And now, folks, this thing is just going to keep rising from 3 o'clock to 4 o'clock. You're going to see probably a sweet little run up. But I want to take a break here, folks. I want to take a break. I've been here trading a long time and haven't really taken a break, as the price is capitulating right on the 45 and 50 again, just like it has before. But folks, it rose off of that after they tried to hold it there for 15 or 20 minutes, and they're going to try again now to hold it for 15 or 20 minutes. It's totally oversold going by the RSI down here. But the stock we're looking at here, folks, is APLD. APLD. So I'm going to leave this screen on like this so you can see it, and I'll be back in 5 minutes, everybody. You guys chill out, and I'll be back in 5 minutes. All right. And I'm going to play you some of my new music that you've never heard. It's on Spotify, and I'm going to start playing my playlist right now. Some of these songs you will have never heard, and I hope you enjoy them, folks. I'm going to play the music for you now. My playlist right now. These are all my songs on Spotify, and you can find them by searching Tyler, the last name, S-E-L-P-H, Self. And here we go. And I'll be back in 5 minutes. Tyler, the last name, S-E-L-P-H.
Well, I climbed out of bed. Mastering S-O-F.
Dang.
Well, I climbed out of bed with a pound in my head. I guess I drank way too much, and now here I am clutching the toilet again. But I must have had fun, and I know it sounds funny, but I can't find my pants. I remember the party last night with my friends, but that's pretty much where my memory ends. I guess I may have drank a little too much, and I know it sounds crazy, but I somehow lost touch with my pants. And I don't know where they've been. Did I fall in the pool? Did I nearly drown? Did I decide to get my pants lost and found? What the heck did I do? My jeans are blue. I wish I could remember, but I haven't a clue. Well, I know it sounds strange and a little deranged, but I can't find my pants.
Why this thing stopped playing? I'm playing my damn playlist, folks, not just one freaking song here. Damn it. Play the song list. Play the whole song list. This page isn't responding. God. Unbelievable, folks. God, dog it. I played this last night, and it just played my whole playlist. It just went right through, played the whole freaking thing. I try to play it for you now in the middle of the afternoon, and it takes a shit on me. Unbelievable. Well, screw it. Here's my songs on my CDs, folks. Sorry. Thought I was going to get to play a whole bunch of new music, but by God, sometimes all the things you try, folks, they just don't work. I don't know why I can't get you my music on Spotify. God dang it, man. Let's try it again, folks.
I remember the party last night with my friends, but that's pretty much where my memory ends. I fear someday I drank a little too much, and I know it sounds crazy, but I somehow lost touch with my pants. And I don't know where they went. Did I fall in the pool? Did I nearly drown? Did I decide to get my pants so lost and found? What the heck did I do? My jeans are blue. I wish I could remember, but I haven't a clue. Well, I know it sounds strange and a little deranged, but I can't find my pants. Well, I asked all my friends, none could reply. They said I had them on last night when I said goodbye. They said I had too much to drink and I didn't drive. I guess I should be happy that I made it home alive. Yeah, I'm asking you please, if you happen to see a pair of old blue jeans, would you send them to me? If you happen to hear my pants and they're jingling, do me a favor, give me a ring, 'cause I can't find my pants. No, said I can't find my pants. When she was single, she looked fine. I knew that I should be her man, and so I chose to make her mine. And on her finger placed a band. Now she could cook, yeah, that's no lie. And should have seen the way we ate. But as time passed slowly by, well, all she did was take on weight, and now she's just a double R. From her head down to her feet, yeah, she's just a double R. Watch her rolling down the street. Now she's been known to start earthquakes with people running in the street. 'Cause when she walks, sidewalks break underneath her two fat feet. But listen closely, all you men who like your women to be fair. Don't be surprised if you might find that some fat girl could blow your mind, and then you'd love that double R. Yes, you'd love that double R. From her head down to her feet. Yeah, you love that double R. Yes, you love that double R. You go with her down the street. Yeah, you love that double R. Yes, you love that double R. From her head down to her feet. Yeah, you love that double R. Yes, you love that double R. You go with her down the street. Yeah, 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 yeah. Some people say she weighs a ton, but my friend, in every pound there's lots of love and lots of fun. And I'll drag her all over town. Now that's the end of this here song. I hope you men have listened good, 'cause if some fat girl comes along, then you you should grab her if you could, and then you'd love that tabla. Yes, you love that tabla. From her head down to her feet. Yeah, you love that tabla. Yes, you love that tabla. And you go with her down the street. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Yeah, you love that tabla. Yes, you love that tabla. From her head down to her feet. Yeah, you love that tabla. And you go with her down the street. Oh, you love that tub of love. Oh, no, I love it. Was it all just by chance? We met that night in that bar, and the two of us danced, and took a ride in my car. You were only 19, and looked so good in those jeans, and it seemed like a dream that you were there with me. Nobody showed, so we jumped back in my sports car, and we hit the road. Then we parked on a hillside. You let my fingers explode, and we both wanted more.
A song about me and my wife and how we met.
So we drove back to my place and made our way to my room. But somehow we passed out from all those
Drinks we consumed.
but neither one of us worried. No, neither one of us scared. 'Cause we weren't in no hurry.
No.
We weren't going nowhere. In the morning I woke up. You still there by my side. Seemed you wanted to make love. You had that look in your eyes. But before you would let me, you would let me proceed. You said don't ever forget me. My name is Cheryl Marie.
Don't you dare forget.
That's what she said to me.
Back in 83, whoa, we drove through the night, and she was holding on tight. She said faster and faster. It was love we were after. She was so full of laughter. My sweet Cheryl. As so wild and carefree. Sweet Cheryl Marie. As sweet as gold. I'm a goofball, I know it. You guys have no idea how lucky I am to have met her back then and find her again after 24 years. And now be 20 years married together. We've been married 21 now together. It's amazing. It's beautiful. Well, one thing that's not beautiful is APLD and its regular afternoon rundown manipulation, huh? It's every afternoon with this doggone stock, folks. And, sheepers. Wow. Anyway, someone is saying here, let's see. Oh, thank Jesus for this psalm. Let's see. Nicole, can't find my pants. Cat looks like the Wizard of Oz behind the curtain. Yes. Remember, folks, there's a reason we have not heard them. Mullen, stay away from that stock. It'll never hold a gain. Don't hold it. Don't buy it and hold it. If you get in, get out. It'll never hold a gain. MULN. I already saw the mark on it. Don't, you guys, beware of that thing. If it ran, get in, get out. All right, let's see. SOFI, a nice slow climb up from 1320. It's going to 1350, Randy says. Yeah, sweet. Yes, buy low, Gary, then sell high. That's right. That was just a good dump, Gary. Since sweat. See, now, yas tell me. Now, yas tell me. Yes, tell me, I guess. LOL, moving money to buy a couple more shares on a pullback back to $37. Fingers crossed. Daily chart looks great. BBAI. Now it's looking to run up. Gary, I'm a believer in BBAI, says Gary Inwards. Move to 1350 coming, says Randy. I believe it. No noise. Just more than doubled my holding to 16 shares. I used to mess with it. I haven't been really watching it lately. They do not want to see 1350. TNXP, no, they don't. FMST, ZIM, and BBAI, plus Hood, all making moves, Gary says. And speaking of that, I want you to know that PayPal and PayPal had the same review analyst who analyzed PayPal, analyzed SOFI. He rated SOFI much better than PayPal, this analyst from Truist who just came out. He rated SOFI much, much higher than he rated PayPal, this Truist analyst, just so you know. Now, I want you to know today there is a fireside chat that is going to be held. Fireside chat. Chris might have some information that can make SOFI make a really nice move. And typically, historically, when SOFI's got a fireside chat, they move up. Historically. Can't guarantee that that's going to happen again, but historically, they do move up. Let me move this picture down. I don't need to be so big up here. Here we go. And right now, up $530 on this position. APLD today. I've been day trading the crap out of it. So just be aware. The low yesterday, 1349. The high, 1383. Oh, what am I talking about here? By the way, Upstart, yesterday was up 6.43%, and Robinhood hit an all-time high yesterday. 52-week high and an all-time high on Robinhood yesterday. And here's the kicker. Lending Club was up 3.87%. But what happened with SOFI? Who had their axe out wanting to chop away at SOFI? That's what I want to know. Who was so determined to keep SOFI to close 1 penny below the day before's price? Okay? And I've already bought some shares of it down here at 1333, 1334. And right now it's about to come up over my dollar cost average right now, which is 1346 is my DCA. And yes, they want to hold it under 1350 today. There's no doubt about it. And the reason they ran it down to this number today, to this low of 1323, they're trying to buffer for a Friday close below 14. They got a lot of options at 14 they don't want to pay, folks. It's really the 14 number that they're more trying to buffer against than the 1350, folks. It's the 14. That's the reason that they attacked it down today so much, okay? Because they're trying to hold it at 14 Friday. I'm telling you, folks, it's going to close Friday afternoon at $13.99 or $14 on the button. It may even go over 14 a little to 14.08, 14.11, 14.13, but then they're going to make it close below $14. They might like to head fake people out of it, like they just head fake people out of APLD just then in the last half hour. And you better be watching this. I'm also looking at this stock, which was up recently a lot, AREB. Someone called it out. And it's at 165, so don't even waste your time, folks. It'll be staying there. 166, it'll stay there. Don't even waste your time on it. SOFI looks good. SOFI has been beaten down enough into this 5s and 6s where it stayed for a 12-month period at the $6 range, and then it shot past 13s like it wasn't even there. And I wonder now why they're trying to hold it so hard in the 13s, because in the previous, I showed everybody, when you look at the historical data, SOFI never did stay in the 13s before, okay? Just so you guys are aware of this, just so you guys can be very clearly aware, SOFI went through the 8s. It was there for 10 days. Then in the 9s, it was there for 5 days. Then in the 10s, it was there for 10 days. In the 11s, it was there for 10 days. In the 12s, it was there for 10 days. And in the 13s, it was there one frickin' day, folks. On November the 8th, SOFI hit 13 and was there from 1194 low to 13, and the next day 14s. Folks, SOFI didn't even stay in the 13s before. Then after it went over 14s, they pulled it back in the 13s for 2 days, and then bam, it was there 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 days in the 13s again, then off to the 15s and 16s. So why are they giving it so much effort here now to hold us in these 13s right here? Look how long we've been in the 13s. Why are they trying this? I mean, looking back here again, I point out, folks, when we came up from the 8s, 9s, and 10s, it came through 13 like nothing. It just mowed right through it in one day on November the 8th. Wham! It was over it. And it went on up to 14s, and then back to 3 or 4 days in the 13s, and 15s and 16s. So what is all about the 13s now? What is it before? Over here, when the price was dropping from way back when in 2022, when it went down through here, how come it didn't stop at the 13s forever? How come there wasn't a long period of it at the 13s? Ever. There never has been, folks. Look at this. There's never been a long period of SOFI in the 13s, ever. There's never been there. It's never done it. And so why now has this become such a place for them to try to hold it and keep it? Well, because there's never been anything above it to stop it when it goes to here. The next number we're going to, folks, is going to be right here. $14.20. You better be selling 14, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. Okay, because that's where we're going to next. We will hit this number first. 1384 you should sell. 1385, 6780. They're going to pull it back down from 1380s down to 1360.50, and then it's going to go, folks. It's going to rocket. It's going to go off. There's nothing that's ever stopped it from here up to here. Nothing has ever stopped it from this price here up to here. Nothing. There's just no stopping it, folks. Look at this when it fell. Look how fast it fell. Just one hesitation to the continued fall. And over here now, all of a sudden, this point right here, where there was one hesitation and then the continued fall, becomes a long shoulder to buy at. This point right here, when SOFI was being driven down after the student loans said they can't pay back student loans for another year, and the price was driven down with a little hitch, down, a little hitch, down, a little hitch, down, a little hitch. And now why? Why so much here at this number? That's what I'm asking, because I'll tell you why. Because they already know this is a shoulder they're building, and it's going to go to here next, this price. Then they're going to sell it at $14.66 and make it fall to $14.33 or $14.08, or maybe $13.97, $13.98, and then it's going to go to this price next. All right? I'm going to tell you, you can look at these numbers here and tell where the resistance is going to be from here now on as we go up. You'll know by looking at these numbers here where you should have your sell orders when we leave this shoulder that we're on right now. And we're staying over the 100-day moving average, SOFI is. It's staying over the 100-day moving average, folks. It's good. 1349 is my prediction of the low yesterday, 1349. And let me make sure that was correct. Yes, June the 3rd, low, 1349. And the high, folks, two of these numbers have changed. The high was not 1382 yesterday. It was 1383. I wrote it down. They're changing these numbers, folks. I also showed a low of 13. Just give me a second here. And I want to refresh this page while I'm on the historical data. Guys like Casino 11, talking it down. Ocasio 11. Oh, I think you mean Accord 11. Accord 11. B69 says that's the trouble with being human, Randy. You got lucky, Cat. SOFI was down 3% earlier today. Anyone holding BCLI? No, Kalos. No one I know of is. All right, so let me get up here and see what you guys had to say here. I got distracted. Nicholas really liked the song Prayer for a Turtle. Oh, Randy, let's see here. Hold on. Can't find my pants. Okay, but I must have fun. I know it sounds funny, but I can't find my pants. Randy's still not sure if this is a serious trade channel or not, but I like it anyways. Yeah, well, we don't have to be too serious here. We like to have a lot of humor and laughter and fun, and we have tears coming down our faces sometimes, Randy. We have so much fun here. Wash day tomorrow, nothing clean. So if you happen to hear my pants with a jingle, do me a favor, give me a ring, because I can't find my pants. Thank you, Nicole. I need this music right now, Nicole says. Oh, thank you, Jesus, for this song. Tub of lard next. Your clothes, give them to me, Terminator. Let's see, Nicholas really liked the song Prayer for a Turtle. His laugh was contagious. Oh, beautiful. I love that. He laughed at Tub of Lard so hard, too. Can't find my pants as well. All right. All of my friends and family know all Cat songs. Nice. Murphy's Law. Just click one of the songs on the 125 list. They always keep playing for me. There you go. Exactly. But I can't find my pants. In honor of Nicholas, said he loved that song. UMAC had good news 15 minutes ago. Moving up. Randy calling out UMAC, everyone. Go have a look at it. Moving up 15 minutes ago. Good news. UMAC. Watch her rolling down the street. Yep. Oh, virtual hug for Nicole, everybody. Virtual hug for Nicole, everybody. Absolutely. I like that you know the lyrics, Nicole. Oh, yeah. Yep, Nicole, I don't be surprised if you might find some fat chick could blow your mind. Now listen to all you men, if you like your women to be thin, don't be surprised if you might find some fat girl could blow your mind. Right on. And I'll drag her all over town. Thank you, man. Thank you. I've never cried while listening to these two songs before until now, says Nicole. Nicholas really liked those two songs. He would laugh so hard. Awesome, awesome, awesome. Laughter's the best medicine, Nicole. Congrats to you both. I wish you all many more wonder. Let's see. That's just more to love. Chet from Weird Science. Yeah, I hear you. Okay, got it. Weird Science. I used to watch that show. MULN running again. All right. Well, be careful with that MULN, man. It won't stay there. That's the trouble with being human, Randy. You got lucky, Cat. Yep, SOFI was down 3%. Anyone holding BCLI? Kilos? No, not that I know of. Guys like Casio 11 talking it down. If it comes out green, it's working. The Inn at Knuckles Cove. Hello. Just got more SOFI at 1340. All right. Well, that's a good. I would suggest you would have held off to 1338 or 1333 or 1331. Believe it or not. Now, there's nothing wrong with buying it here because you'll be able to sell it over 14 soon enough. But my friend, I would have waited till 1333 maybe. And I like that you got it there because this is a good round number. It can often be resistance right at the 0 at the 40. So that's not a bad idea. I just think they're going to probably try for 1338 or 1333 yet this afternoon. We'll see. We'll see what happens. That might have been a very good place to get it. And look, notice at that price, it's down 1.88%. 1.88%. And that is critical to a number to be aware of. It was only down just then, 1.88. And I like that number. They play off numbers like this, folks, and that was good that you got it when it was only down 1.88. So you can see it already starting to improve, it looks like. So good. I think you're good there. I think you're all right. Of course, I make no guarantees. Now we're going to go over here to APLD. It should be no surprise at all that their attempt is going to be to try to close this at the 13 cent, folks. It's the psychological, we're the beast. We can control the price. We're going to make it close at 13.14 a share. Har, 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 har. Yeah, 13.13, folks, is what they're aiming for on APLD. You can put it in the bank. You can put it in the bank, folks. Now we're going to go over here to SOFI Institutional Ownership. Alexa, can you play the long drum roll?
Long Drum Roll by Bobby Morgenstein from Spotify.
Ladies and gentlemen, SOFI Institutional Ownership yesterday was at 1,006. We've risen a lot from 700 to 1,006 in a year and a half. Let's go see where it is right now. Do we have more or do we have less? Still 1,006. All right, Alexa, stop. Okay. Well, we still have 1,006. Nobody's dumping any SOFI, that's for dang sure. No one's dumping any of it. And yesterday, the shorts returned a nice number. The shorts returned 276,000 shares returned yesterday. How do you like that? We got the fireside chat coming out from Chris. This thing's going to come up this afternoon. This is the only washout effort that they tried right here today to get everyone out of it. 1322, and they got them out. And we got good buyers, smart ones buying at 1340. Chris is going to talk fireside chat. I want you to know something that's amazing, and I'm reflecting only what Cal said from Trending Stocks, is that he was amazed that Lending Club could be up yesterday 3.87%, and SOFI was red a little bit. Amazing. The Lending Club has nothing compared to SOFI, folks. Not a candle to hold compared to SOFI. Lending Club up 3.87% yesterday, and SOFI was red. Come on, people. And I'm telling you, we're only going to be in these 13s through today, and this is going to be it, folks. 276 shares returned yesterday by shorts. And by the way, just so you know, they're offering to pay people to short SOFI now. The shorting club, I call them, is offering you a discount now. If you'll come in and short SOFI, they'll pay you to do it. but no one's wanting to do it. They're returning shares. Yesterday, shorts returned 276,000 shares, even though there's over 10 million available for borrowing. Just come and take them, they're saying. Take the shares and borrow them from us. Please borrow SOFI shares and sell them. But they're like, no thanks. We're just going to return this 276,000 instead, okay? And it's interesting. Of course, they want to get the price down here like this right now so they can get out of these shorted positions as low as they can this afternoon, which they did when it was at 13.22 during the lunchtime low. And if my son is watching, he always buys during the lunchtime low. This is his favorite time to buy. And I hope he did buy today at 13.22 SOFI on the lunchtime low. I don't know whether he did or not, but he always tells me that's his favorite time to buy, the lunchtime low. And why not? I mean, that's why it's called that after all, right? You can see what they did today during lunch. Look at that low volume attack down. All done just so they can try and hold it and keep it under 14 Friday's close, folks. We're a long ways away from Friday. It's going to be a hard time for them to hold it down 60 cents, folks. Regardless. And look at the volume today, 47,335,000 at 3:30. I'm going to write that number down, 47,335 at 3:30 p.m. Okay. And we're going to see where we are at the closing, folks, and where the doggone price is. And the price was $13.40. I bet you it ends up $13.49, $13.50. And tomorrow it's going to be tough for them to hold it, and the next day too, under 14. I wish them luck. It's been here in 13s a long, long time, people. And the more people watch this, and they've seen the history of this stock that usually only stays about 10 or 12 days in a certain price range, and we're well beyond that now. For those of you that don't know what I'm talking about, I'll show you right here and now. If you look at the historical data, when we're coming up from the 8s and 9s, look how long it stayed in each price range, folks. I want you to be kind of alert to this. So we were down in the 7s for 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 days in the 7s, okay? And then we were in the 8s for 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 days in the 8s. Actually 11. And then how long were we in the 9s? No time at all. It blew through the 9s like nothing. Then how long were we in the 10s? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 days in the 10s, folks. And then that was out of here. Then it went up into the 11s. Then they tried to hold it down in the 10s again, and they held it for 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 days in the 10s. And then it was on its way, and it went through the 11s, and it went through the 12s. And again, folks, it went through the 13s in one freaking day, through the 13s. It was at 11.85 for the low this day. The next day it opened after closing at 11.90, 5 cents off the low. It went up on 83 million shares November the 8th, and they opened at 12. They opened 10 cents higher than they closed, and they went to 13.01. And then, folks, first I want you to know they opened at 12, and the market makers drove it down to 11.94. And after that, then the damn thing went all the way up to 13.01, and it closed at the high of the day. And you knew then they were in trouble, because when SOFI closes at or near the high of the day, folks, it's going to go higher the next day. And it dang sure did. It went up to 14.44, folks. Now, even though they did pull it back down into the 13s briefly, they had it only there. It was one day in the 13s here, and here they had it 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 days in the 13s, and then it went into 14s. All right? So how long was it in the 14s? It was in the 14s for 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 days in the 14s. How long was it in the 15s, folks? It was in the 15s for 1, 2, 3 days, 4, 5, 6 days in the 15s, and then it went into the 16s. Briefly in the 16s, then back to the 15s for 1, 2, 3, 4 days in the 15s. Then we're down here back to the 16s, and then back to the 15s, and then back to the 16s, and then the 17s, and then down to the 14s all of a sudden. And then she's back to the 17s from the 14s. Oh my gosh, folks, just look at that. Look at this swing here on December the 18th from an open of 1689 and a push down to 1493 and then 1719. Oh my gosh, what in the world happened on December the 18th, folks? What was that all about with SOFI? I mean, look at the low, though, 1493, and then it closed at 27, or what was that? Yeah, 27, about 30 cents off the low. It closed 30 cents off the low. And then it went on up to 16s again. But, folks, here's what I want you to see. Look here. How long were we in the 13s and 14s here? For 14s, 1, 2 days, 3 days, 4, and then down to 13 for just 2 days in the 13s. And then back to the 14s and 15s and 16s and up to 18. So, ladies and gentlemen, the reason I'm mentioning this to you is because I'm showing to you now that one time it came up and it was 1 day in the 13s. Bam. Then the next day it came to the 13s. It was there 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 days, 6 days, 7 days in the 13s, and it was gone after a week. And then it came up into the 15s, and then all that back up to the 17s, 15s. And I want you to pay attention. Look at the 13s again. For 1, 2 days only in the 13s again. Only 2 days in the 13s. Volume 33, 32, 34 million, and only 2 days there with this low volume. Then volume started to pick up and pick up and pick up. Next thing you know, she's gone all the way to 18. Now she comes down here again. How long is she in the 13s? Right here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. She's only 3 days in the 13s again. And then when she drummed down to the 11, she comes back over. How long was she in the 13s again? She comes back over, and she was in the 13s 1, 2, 3 days in the 13s, okay? This is typical. 3 days in the 13s, 3 days in the 13s, okay? 1 day in the 13s, 3 days in the 13s. You come up here to more recently in April. How long was she in the 13s? 1, 2, 3 days in the 13s. Then she come over here again. How long was she in the 13s? 1, 2, 3 days in the 13s, 4 days in the 13s. And then now, here we are in May the 15th, and look at all these days in the 13s, folks. 1, 2, 3, 4, and then it went into 14. How many days in the 13s? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 days in the 13s to the May 23rd, 9, 10 days, 11 days, 12 days, 13 days in the 13, 14, 2 weeks in the 13s, folks. And I say it again, over here, where do you see the price for 2 weeks in the 13s? Where do you see that over here? Right there at this price. No, folks, it was there from January 10th until January. It was 2 weeks, folks. It was 2 weeks there in the 13s. Oh my gosh, look at that. There it is, 2 weeks basically in the 13s. They did it once over there, and now they're doing it here again for 2 weeks in the 13s. And folks, after this 2 weeks in the 13s, you see where this dang thing went up to. It went all the way up to 1572. But my call is, it's going to go from here to this point right here. This is the next resistance point. $14, folks. You better be selling at $13.88, $13.96, $97, $98, $99, and $14. All right? Because from there, they're going to pull it back to $13.13 or $13.31 again, and then it's going to go on up. All right? Just be patient with it, folks. But understand, this is the term that it was in the 13s before. You can see how they held it there. And look at the date there. It says from January, and I'm going to move over to here where it really broke into the 13s. It was from January the 3rd, January the 2nd even maybe. No, it says December 27th, it was at $13.80 a share. December 27th, 1380. So that's when it started in the 13s. December 27th. And then it ended in the 13s so it was 3 weeks later. It was 3.5 weeks later that it ended the 13. 3 weeks they kept it in the 13s. And so here we are now, folks. We've been in the 13s for 2 weeks now. 2 whole weeks in the 13s. Man, oh man, there's just nothing up here above this, though. This is so empty sky up here. This thing is going to run off of this 13 where they're same place they kept it over here for 2-3 weeks. They're doing it again, folks. It's just mirroring itself. That's all it's doing. That's all they're trying here, trying to accomplish. And congratulations on your 1340 buy. That was a good place to buy there. Congratulations. Oh, goodness gracious. Look at APLD now up to 1326. Oh, my goodness. They couldn't hold it, huh? They couldn't hold it down. APLD. Folks, you know, I put together this data and I look at all of this history because you can use history to tell you a lot about what's going to happen in your future, folks. It's just that simple. And APLD, folks. Yeah, the stock that they've been holding sideways forever, and then they just tried to do a deep dive on, and everybody bought it and shoved it back up over the 45 and 50 right there. See that? Look at how they drove the RSI. They didn't even let it get into the danger zone. They just started buying it before it even came down into the RSI danger zone. They started buying it right there, folks. They started coming in. When the price hit 1308, what do you know? 1308, you think they'd all buy there at 1308 knowing it was going to go to 1324 by the end of the day? I bet they did. Trade. All right, Shorty, I'm going to be nice to you, let you start buying from me. You can buy here, you can buy here. 2 shares at a time. I'm going to make it easy for you to get out. I'm going to make it very easy for you to get out, okay? And folks, I've already sold a bunch of these shares at 1343, 1344, 1345, 1346, 1347. And that is why I'm up $600 on the position right now today. And now I'm up 602, so I can see it's rising. And I'm going to let them have some shares from me here. Some cheap, affordable shares just below my dollar cost average. Come on up and buy them, Shorty, right now. Your time is running out to get out of here. So I feel sorry for you, and I'm going to let you have these shares here cheap at the bottom of this wall here. And I know you want them there. I can tell you do. I know you do. I know it disgusts you that you're going to have to buy these shares from me now. I know it does. I know it's sickening that you're going to have to buy them from me while I'm up $558, but you are. I'm sorry. And folks, since I am up $556 now, I am going to just start liquidating these shares. I'm not going to take all these orders out here, and I'm just going to start liquidating them. I'm up 546, 548 right now, and I've been mucked around and screwed around with this stock so many times that I'm not going to do it again, and I'm going to start selling it here now, and I'm just going to sell market share orders 20 at a time while I'm up this much. And I got 513 shares, so I'm just going to keep selling them, folks. I'm not going to muck around. I'm not going to mess around. I'm not going to fall victim. I'm not going to get manipulated. I'm just going to sell the shit out of them here. And I'm up $560 today on this stock, and I feel good because I've retraced and made back everything that they've took me for out of it before. So I now have 313 shares left. I'm just trickling it out. I'm up $560 on this position today, and I'm taking my profits, folks. Just think about it, folks. If you can make $560 a day, that would add up over a year, wouldn't it? What's not 365 days, because you can't trade 365 days, but it'd be about 255 days maybe, or maybe 280 days. Hey Alexa, what is 280 times 500?
280 times 500 is 140,000.
Okay, well, I'd be up 140,000 if I could do this every day, folks, so I'm going to sell here. All right? Does that make sense to everybody? And I'm not in a huge hurry. I'm still up $565. They could start spiking it up right now. It could really run up, and I could be up $700. So I'm just, as long as I'm up around 560, I'm fine. I've only got 173 shares left. There's not going to be any big loss on me if they take it down any further now. No way. I'm not going to be losing a single freaking dime here, folks. Not a penny. I feel real good. My account value today is up $562. Well, actually, the total account value that I'm up is $554.80 right now today. My account went up $500 today. That's a good day of trading when you've only got $10,000, folks, to make $500 in one day. Clearly see that this thing is trapped and manipulated. It's there's not going to be any movement of it. This is the price it's going to close at here. If it was going to make a move, it would start right now at 14 minutes till. I am up $565. Now, listen, folks, if all of a sudden I see I'm up 600 and 700 and then 800, I'm going to be buying, and I'm going to be buying as many shares as I can, because I got 2,300 to buy with right now. So if this thing all of a sudden starts to take off, I'm coming in on the wheelhouse. I guarantee you right now, I'll buy as many as I can, and then I'll dump them all right before the bell closes, because I can't sell in after hours using paper money. $250, all right, 250 trading days a year. All right. There she's starting to go, folks. See? She's starting to move up. I'm going to buy 20 shares right here. Just bought it at $3.19. The reason I am is because, folks, it's broken up over this massive wall right here where 313 is one of the biggest numbers accumulated all day. I'm not going to buy any more. But man, oh man. Oh yeah, I'll buy again here now. Bid 319, asked 320. And then back to 318, 319. So no, I'm not going to buy anymore. I want to actually buy enough here, though, to where I can sell 250 at once. I'll just sell 250 at once. So I'm going to buy enough shares here now while they make another dive at it and see if they can get it down here. They're going to try to get it down to 313 here. Looks like to me that's what they're aiming for. They're going to try and get that 1313 close, folks. That would be perfect for them market makers to do that. They would just love to do that. And they got 11 minutes to try to pull it off, folks. And they're going to try. She just broke over. Here we go. I'm buying now. I just bought 20 shares. She's gone to 320, 321. She's at 322.23. I'm buying here. I've got 250 shares. She's at 324.25. Filling here at 324, 1324, 1325. Yes, yes, yes. And now I'm up $585 on this position. And what do you know? The price is a penny below my dollar cost average, folks. It's 1 penny below my DCA right now. Now 2 cents below my dollar cost average. Holy crap, folks. Look at these market makers. Now 6 cents below my dollar cost average. Unreal. Wow. They took it right up to my dollar cost average just then, and now 6 cents below again. Man, oh man, oh man. Gosh dang, man, this thing is manipulated, man. I'm coming in again. 1321.22. I'm going to sell them all before the market closes, folks. Just bought 1320, 1319. Come on, man. Let's run it up, man. Let's go, buyers. I got to look at this chart. Gosh dang, man. Look at all these buyers coming in. More buyers than sellers, more buyers than sellers, more buyers than sellers, more buyers than sellers. The big sell dump, another sell dump to hold it right on the 45. Damn. Damn it, man. I'm still up nice, folks. I'm still up $600 on this thing almost. But dang, look at them trying to close it at 13.13, the manipulators. I'm going to buy there. I'm buying there because they can't hold it there, folks. They're not holding it there. I just got 13.15, 13.15. Man, look at them trying to get that 13.13 close, folks. They're trying. There it is. Still 8 minutes left. I'm going to buy 10 shares here now. I see it. They couldn't get it. They couldn't get it, folks. Oh, yeah. There they go. Come on. Let's go. Let's ride this white pony. Let's go. 13, 18, 19 now. 13, 20, 21. I'm up 577, 13, 21, 22. And ladies and gentlemen, the price is now 2 cents below my dollar cost average. Again, ladies and gentlemen, it's absolutely insane to watch this every single day almost. Unbelievable, folks. Wow. Unreal. Jeez, oh Pete. Gosh, dang it. Man, this is one heavily manipulated stock, everybody. It is just so heavily manipulated. It's not even funny. $13.08 I just bought. Gosh, dang it, man. $13.07 I just bought. Folks, they're trying to close this thing under $13, these MMs. Just bought $13.12. Just bought $13.12. And now you're going to see me sell 500 shares as soon as I'm up $600, which I'm about to become. And ladies and gentlemen, the price is now going to close 2 cents below my dollar cost average today. I know it's insane, but that's what it's going to do, folks. They're going to close this stock 2 cents below my dollar cost average today. Just sold at $13.20, which coincidentally is 2 cents under my dollar cost average. Just look at this thing, folks, sitting a penny under my dollar cost average right now. Incredible. Just sold at $13.19. Selling now at $13.22. Just sold $13.21. Amazing that it's right at my DCA, folks. They're trying to close this now. I guess they've made my target number their closing number. God, unbelievable, folks. They're going to close this price on my dollar cost average. Look at the most number of shares bought today, ladies and gentlemen. Look where the most number of shares were bought today. Right here, 3,330,000 on my dollar cost average. And I wish I didn't have to sell these shares now, because I would sell them for much more in the after hours. They're going to run this up in the after hours. I wish I didn't have to sell them right now. See, they're already running it up now. Just sold $13.24. I'm up $575 on this position today. There could be some big buyers that come in here right before the market closes. Here they come in now. Just sold $13.27. I now have 63 shares left. Just sold $13.29. I'm up $580 on this position. 53 shares left. I'm out. I'm going to get out now. And I've got 23 shares left. 13 shares left. 3 shares left. Nice. All right, everyone. UMAC tomorrow. All right. And let's go see where SOFI ended up too. And I do suspect that this stock APLD will be up higher in the after hours because of what just happened there at the end of the day. Well, SOFI, I'm look at that. It closed at my dollar cost average, folks. The price closed at my dollar cost average. Oh my gosh, folks. I can't. The price closed at my dollar cost average, folks. Golly, look at that. Isn't that amazing? Isn't that amazing, folks? The price closed at my dollar cost average, and the way they got it there was putting a bid in at $13.38 and it asked $13.46. Then it closed at my dollar cost average today, folks. That's amazing. Oh my gosh. Well, it's good to see it there, folks. It's staying right at the 200-day moving average, which I think is at $3.52. So, all right, let me move this camera up here where I can see you guys a little bit better. All right, what a day today, huh? Finally got our money back on that one that's been hammering me all week long, APLD. Yeah, baby, played my cards right on that one today. So we got a fireside chat coming up this afternoon with Chris. I think it's going to start any minute. I don't know when it'll be exactly. I want to let you know the bulls in the options are showing their belief is SOFI is going to go up to $14. There is very strong support for SOFI at $13.54, folks. Strongest support for SOFI is at $13.26. $13.26 is the strongest support for SOFI. What was today's low? Let me see how far I am from that. And hold on just a second. Get over here. And SOFI's low today was, wow, I missed it by 3 cents, folks. Right there, $13.26 is what I had for today's low. Strong support would have been at $13.54, but the strongest at $13.26. And that was important that we held up there at that price of $13.23 today, everybody. Very good, very good. And even more important, to finish up 23 cents off that low. That's right, which I'm going to show you guys right here, right now. And SOFI high-low, boink. And here we are on 6-4. SOFI opened today at... opened at 13.67, 13.67, and its high was 13.69. Oops, I'm sorry. 13.69. 13.69. There we go. And its low today was 13.23. 13.23, meaning the swing today, 1369, 1323. Oh, and the close was at what? 1346. 13.46. Enter. All right, so you can see today's swing was 46 cents. I told you it was going to be, look up here, 46 cents on the 30th. And then today's swing again, 46 cents. And you might want to look over here. Look how high we came off of the low this time. We went up 23 cents off of that. So the last time that we swung 46 cents, all right, we had a 44-cent recovery off the low. We went from 12.86's low to 13.30 and closed 44 cents off the low. This time they ran us down 46-cent spread, but they were able to keep us down lower, and we only saw a 23-cent increase off the low this time, all right? Just so you're aware of that. I like to track all of this stuff, folks. And now I'm going to get down to the volume level today, which was 53,273,000. Now, I want to first refresh the screen and make sure that is correct, because all the data that I put in here onto my charts, I want to make sure it's right, everybody. To the poker tables. Have a good night, everyone. Another great stream, Cat. Thank you, Randy. Yes, it was fun today. Made some good money today. And so where was the volume ended up today on SOFI? And that number is 53,273,805. 53,273,805. 53,273,805. All right. There it is. And we hit the save button. Boom. All right, make sure you guys hit the like button before you head out, okay? I'd appreciate it if you do that. And ladies and gentlemen, those of you that are new to the channel that don't know I do this, I keep track of SOFI, its open price, its highest price of the day, the low of the day, the closing price of the day, and what was the difference between the high and the low, what was the spread between the high and the low. And then I look over here at the volume, and over here I have where the price ended up after hitting the low. How high did it come up off the low? That's what this column is. The closing price compared to the low of the day. That's what these numbers are. And so lately, we've been seeing them run the SOFI price down, and sometimes they ran it down from 1301 to 12 or 1328 to 1256, down 70 cents, but it came back after that 72-cent spread. It came back 45 cents up. Here's a 52-cent spread, came back up 36 cents. Getting hard to hold SOFI down, see? And when they do run it down the most, they can't hold it down, folks. When they run it down 58 cents here, and then they held it down 6 cents, look at the next day. They couldn't hold it down. It went 41 cents off the low. I like it. When I see just barely finishing off the low up, the next day we rise and rise and rise off the lows, higher and higher. And here we saw yesterday, off yesterday's low, the rise was 17 cents. And today, off today's low, the raise was 23 cents. So, and the volume today, more than yesterday, equal to what we saw 2 days ago. And almost the same as there, and as the same as here. And by goodness gracious, 1366. Folks, it's becoming a number that they're trying to hold. Look here, 1366. 1367, 1366, 1367, 1366, 1360, folks, 1369, 1369. Are you with me? Are you starting to get the picture? 1367. All right. How long is it going to stay here in the 1360s? I don't believe it's going to stay much longer, folks. There's only so long they've been able to hold it in the 13s before. You could see it was only in the 13s for 3 days right there. I show it to you, folks. It was only in the 13s 1 day there. Here it was in the 13s for 1, 2, 3 days. Here it was in the 13s 1, 2, 3 days in the 13s. And here in the 13s 1, 2 days in the 13s. Here in the 13s, 1, 2, 3, days in the 13s. Here we are in the 13s again. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11 days, folks. 11 days in the 13s, and that's usually about all we are. In the any number is 11 days, folks. I've already proven it to you. You've seen it over here on this historical data. 10 or 11 days is the max, folks, that it stays in any of these number ranges. 10 or 11 days is the most. And you've seen this many times, folks. Come down here and look at it. And one last time for any new people, look how long the price was in the 10s. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 days. 9, 10, and over. How long was it in the 11s? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 9 days in the 11s. Actually 10 days. 11 days. 12 days in the 11s. How many days was it in the 12s? 1, 2, 3. How many days in the 13s? 1 day. 14s, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. By the way, in the 13s, you might as well call these 13s. So here you got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 days in the 13s. How many days in the 14s? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 days in the 14s. How many days in the 15s? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 days in the 15s. How many days in the 16s? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 days in the 16s. See how they like 10-day ranges in the 16s? 11, 12, 13, then up to 17s. How many days was it down here when we got into the freaking 11s and 12s again? How many days was it? How many days in the 13s? 1, 2, 3 days in the 13s. How many days was it in the 12s? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11 days in the 12s. And then bam, 13, folks. See what I mean? This is the 10-day, 11-day cycle they're in. The 13s was only there 1 day, 2 days in the 13s, and then 12s. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 in the 11s and 12s. Folks, how long was it in the 11s here? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12 days in the 11s, and bam, into the 12s. How long was it in the 12s? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, and bam, it's in the 13s, folks. And here we are now in the 13s for how many days now? How many days in the 13s? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13 days in the 13s, folks. We can't stay here forever in the 13s. We never did before. There was only 1 day in the 13s back here the first time we broke over 13. This is just a big facade they're trying to throw up now at a number that never was resistance before. This was never resistance before, folks, at November the 8th. From October into November the 8th, this was never resistance before. This was never resistance here. It never has been, folks. It never could stay in the 13s. Even here, how long was it in the 13s? Just 1, 2, 3 days in the 13s. And here it is again, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 days in the 13s. And here now, we've suddenly got into this 13 love fest going on. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13 days in the 13s, folks. You think that's coincidental? You think it's coincidental? Huh? Does anyone think that's a coincidence? I sure don't. I see these patterns. I see these days that they hold it. They know they got it. They're the ones doing this, folks. They know how long it'll stay in the how long it would stay in the 9s. They knew how long it would stay in the 10s and then the 11s and the 12s. They saw it blow through 13 like it wasn't even there. And then they said, man, we got to get down to 13 again and hold it there as long as we can, guys. We got to do that. And that's what they're doing now for freaking almost 2 weeks in the 13s. Because you know what? People get tired of it and they give up and they throw in the towel. And that's what they're waiting for, folks. They're just waiting for you to do that. They want you to do that. They want you to give in. They want you to concede. They want you to throw in the towel. They want you to give up. That's right. That's what they want you to do, folks. Brunette or Die made another 500 on NVTS. Thanks again. All right. Yeah, baby. And Nicole Barbie also got her Goliath membership again today. Gives her 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 entries into the tank drawing. So thank you very much, Brunette or Die. Awesome, 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 awesome. Very, very happy to hear that. I'm going to put a little heart there for you. Yay! Good job, good job, good job. Everybody making money would be nice here on this channel every day. But, wow, this thing is weird, man. My screen is jumping all over the place. All right, MULN is running again. You got Lucky Cat, SOFI. Let's see here. Let's see what everybody's saying. Brunette or Die, thank you very much. And today, we got $10 for being here all day. Thank you very much for those of you who contributed, meaning Brunette or Die. And we had someone else that contributed $5 earlier who also had made some good profit. Was that you that made good money on another one too? Someone else gave me money this morning, and I forgot to write down their name. I'm sorry about that. Who was it that gave me $5 earlier? Are you still here with me now? I hope you are. Anyway, hold on, folks. Let me turn something off here. Boom, that's off. Someone else, man, threw in some money. I'll have to go watch the stream again this evening to find out who it was that tossed me a little money today, $5. So I really do appreciate that. I paid $4.50 for 7 shares last week. Okay. All right. Okay. Yes, $5 twice. That's what I thought. Well, heck, you made about $1,000 today then. Nice. I think if I recall correctly. Nice, nice, nice. Congratulations on your profits today. And don't be surprised, ladies and gentlemen, to see SOFI continue to be assertive moving upwards from here after 10, 11, 12, and now 13 days in the 13s. All right, folks? And nice to see the S&P 500 green today, the Dow green today, the NASDAQ green today. The Russell was the only one that turned a little red right at the close. And but everything else good. Everything else good. Now, as I said, don't be surprised to see SOFI here make a nice little move up this afternoon into the continued after hours. And my feeling was this morning that they were going to come at SOFI pretty hard today to try to dissuade people, try to squash this up to 14 run. But I don't think it was very successful for them at all. I just don't think so, folks. Not when I look at the 1-year chart and I see SOFI now up 100%. And 1 week ago, I was looking at it and we were only up 83%. So, folks, we're climbing now. Man, oh man, look at the 1 month chart. We're up 6%, kicking shorties' asses. Yeah. It is just getting started, folks. Just getting started. It's just getting started. Yep. Yeah, had a good day. Absolutely. Yep. APLD dropped to 13.15. Yeah, I wouldn't doubt it. POS. That thing's majorly manipulated, folks. Even this morning when I first bought it, I started buying it too soon. They ran it down. I was down $200 on it at one point, and then I ended up making $600 on it almost. But man, do they manipulate this mother. It's a good stock if you can catch it on the very low, but when it goes up high, you better sell all your shares right there. Just sell them all and start afresh like I did today. That's why I ended up where I did today, or I would have got burned. Sell them all when it gets up there to that top, folks. That's what you got to do. You know that, right? All right. Well, listen, folks, I want to thank you all for being here with me. I can see that the average duration of my listeners has gone up now from about 8 or 9 minutes, it used to be, to 30 minutes plus each listener listening. And that is good. I mean, some people are sticking around and going, this looks pretty smart. This looks pretty good, man. I like the way this guy's doing this. And it's got risk involved. It's not risk free, but it's better than just gambling, folks, down at the casino. And if you're playing poker, that's a different story. If you're good at it and you can know how to bluff and you know how to play the game well. But otherwise, folks, thanks again, Kat. Yep, Jeff Presley, you're very welcome. I hope you were trading right along with me today when I traded. And what a coincidence, folks, that and looking at today's applied digital chart to see how many shares were accumulated on APLD directly below my dollar cost average. And so it's very interesting to see that, folks. And APLD right now I'm on made $578 on this stock today, folks. Yes. Made $578 on this stock today, ladies and gentlemen. And interesting, I don't see any numbers anymore. They're all gone. There's only 1,262,859. What? 1,262,859, 161. Oh, by the way, I'm sorry I didn't mention this to everyone earlier, but yesterday, folks, I don't know how this happened, but on just give me a second here and I'll find this. Yesterday there was a glitch. On Ortex, folks. Just so you're aware of this. Learned this from Cal on Trending Stocks last night, watching his video last night. The price popped out, a price on Ortex at $67.34. He was asking, had anybody else seen a spike on SOFI that showed up on Ortex at a price, a sell or buy, that went to $67.34. This was yesterday. He showed it. Go watch his video that he put up yesterday, Cal, on SOFI. And I think he put WTF SOFI on his video yesterday. But just be aware of that, folks, that SOFI on Ortex had a number show up, a spike to that price, $67.34 yesterday. All right, just wanted to mention that to you. Don't know what's up with that, but that's pretty weird. And it prompted him even to buy some shares, he said. He says, I normally haven't been buying SOFI lately, but when I saw that, for some reason, I thought, something's weird here. And so he bought some, expecting that there could be some real move. I mean, there could be something massive. I mean, somebody could have heard about something that's about to come out that we don't know yet, and it could have made that thing just blow up. Somebody might have bought so many shares. I don't know. I can't make any more out of it, heads or tails. But I'm just letting you know that happened. All right, guys, listen, been here all day again with you today. My wife is going to be getting home here fairly soon. Taking a look at all stocks today. Had a good day today. Congratulations, everyone. And we'll be looking at other stocks again tomorrow for what one's going to be the runners and which ones are going to be ones we can make money on. And right now, to be honest with you, it looks like this doggone APLD is just a kick-ass stock to day trade on. But boy, howdy, when you're up, you sell everything. When they drop it, you nibble, 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 nibble. Because, man, they can drop it and drop it and drop it and drop it, and next thing you know, sheesh, you're in the red, and you were just up $500. It's just amazing. So we're going to be watching APLD again tomorrow, folks. I don't know why not. What do you think? I mean, holy cow, it really is totally unpredictable, however. There's no way to predict what it's going to do. There's no question about that. It is very, very unpredictable. So, all right, guys. Well, and I'm just checking to see what else you have to say over here. Make sure I'm not missing anything from anybody. Made another 500 on NVTS. Thanks again, Catfish. All right. Well, listen, guys, I'm going to get on out of here. I want to thank you for being here with me. It's always a pleasure to spend time with you. And tomorrow, we'll listen to some more of my music, my Spotify music. And I should do just a survey just here. Let me just ask here before I leave here. Why not? It won't hurt. Let's put this down here and let's ask right now in a question, do a poll, start a poll, create a poll. All right, ask a question. Wanna stay and listen to more of my originals on Spotify? I'll just let it play and let the stream go. And I'll just see if anybody wants to stick around. I'm not gonna sit here the whole time. I might go up and get me an ice cold one or whatever, and see if you guys, anybody at all, wants to just sit and listen to some of my tunes. I'll play them here on Spotify, and you can just listen to them randomly play if that's what you're interested in. Otherwise, I understand. You can listen to it at your own time, I know. But I thought somebody might just say, yeah, I can do some work while I'm still sitting here and listen to his stuff. APLD today, following the Cat Manny. Yep, 574.16. How do I donate to the cause? Well, I'll show you right now. If you happen to have any of these, you can do it this way. If you happen to have one of these right here, you can send to my Cash App right there. This is my Cash App, and make sure you put "for money owed" in the memo. That's one way you can pay. And I got to make sure you guys can all see the screen still. So let me make sure I'm not over the screen. Nope, that's good. So you can send money directly to my Venmo. Right here is my Venmo account. If you don't have either Cash App or Venmo, then the next process that you can try is to donate directly on my channel by, if you're using a phone to watch my stream, click in the title. Or if you're not, you can just look on your computer and you'll see a dollar bill sign down below the chat. And if you're using a laptop, you'll see the dollar bill sign down there below the chat. And you can come in with a donation. Every donation made gets a free entry chance to get in for the drawing on Friday. We do at 4:08 p.m. after the market closes. So if you contribute in any way through either Cash App or Venmo, or if you, and hopefully you, let me just make sure we're checking on that. APLD today, yep. Then at Wood Knuckles Cove. All right. Well, let me see if this thing, and I'm guessing that you can see, since you have display, you can see my cursor where I'm showing you where the dollar sign is on a laptop if you're using a laptop. If you're not, look down at the bottom of the screen and click on the title of this video, and then you'll see a whole bunch of description stuff, and it says you can come to my, I don't know whether it says donate. Yeah, you can see how to donate there. And also, you can also just click the 3 small dots that are down there, and then it'll show you a way to donate there by clicking those 3 small dots. Sometimes there's just different ways depending on what kind of way you're watching my stream. And hey, 50% of the people said they want to listen to my songs, so I'm going to take a break. I'll Venmo. Thanks, Kat. All right. Thank you very much. I love you, man. Thank you very much. And guys, I'm going to go upstairs and get me a cold one, and I'm going to start playing my songs so you guys can listen to them. And I will turn off this so I won't get a loop. Here we go. You're going to be listening to songs by me, the artist Tyler Self, and I'm going to be playing these on Spotify. Enjoy, everybody. Here we go. Oh boy, why isn't it playing? Well, I see the song playing, but I'm not hearing a dang thing. Huh. What the heck is going on with this dang thing? But I tell you what, I've had a heck of a time here today. There, now it'll play.
Right, I would never tell no one.
All right, we got it right. So here we go, folks. And I just got the Venmo ring on my phone, so thank you very, very much. I appreciate that. Thank you, The Inn at Wood Knuckles. This song is called If I Were to Write You a Love Song, written by Tyler Self.
If I were to write you a love song, would you know it was only for you? 'Cause it's written, I keep it a secret, that it's you who I'm singing it to. That's right, I would never tell no one who it's written for, I'd never say. But if I were to write you a love song, then the lyrics might give it away. That's what some folks would say. If I were to write you a love song, it would tell you I'm so glad we met. It would tell you I'm so very grateful Al Gore gave us all internet. 'Cause without him we'd not know each other, and without him I doubt there's a way that we would have ever discovered or found one another that day. So this song is about you, and you know that it's true, that this song is about you. Am I getting this through? That I'm so glad you found me, and I'm glad I found you, and I'm hoping you'll realize this song's about you. This song's about you. Now one last groove I have for you.
hope makes it perfectly clear that their love songs for you and you only, for you and you only, my dear. For if not for a letter you sent me, there'd be no song here to write. And you know I can only keep dreaming of sleeping beside you tonight. And you know this is right, not beside you tonight. So this song is about you, and you know that it's true, that this song is about you. Am I getting this through? That I'm so glad you found me, and I'm glad I found you, and I'm hoping you'll realize this song's about you. You know that it's true.
Okay. I have no idea what just happened there.
St. Patrick was born long ago in this world. As a boy, he was taken one day to the Irish a slave until he had a dream of a ship that would take him away. If you study, you'll learn that one day he returned to the land that had kept him in chains. And you'll see what he did was convert all the pagans. Oh yes, he did make quite a change. So they made him a patron when he did die. I'll not lie that he paved all the way for those who had listened, converted to Christians, and that's why he's famous today. So why all the beer? Well, it's really not clear, but it's clear that the beer will be green, and they'll put it away by the pint on the day and
Get ripped if you know what I mean. Oh, yeah.
So I'm raising my glass and I'll toast to the past and the saint who deserves to be cheered. So here's the St. Patrick, come on, raise it up, but make sure that your heart's full of beer. Best one over here. Yes, it's St. Patrick's Day, and we're going to have a parade, and we'll all get drunk, it's okay. It's finally St. Patrick's Day. It's a St. Patrick's Day, and we're going to have a parade, and we're going to drink like a brew, and you know that's what trouble will do on St. Patrick's Day. Finally St. Patrick's Day. So today is St. Patrick's Day, and everyone's happy and gay, and you better wear green if you know what I mean, or get pissed on the cheek of the arm. So we're going to have us a beer, and we're glad everyone could be here, and we'll all say hip hip hooray, cause it's finally St. Patrick's Day. Wow, it's St. Patrick's Day. We all get to behave and get carried away. We love St. Patrick's Day. Now come on out. Cause it's St. Patrick's Day.
St. Patrick's Day. All right. All right. Are you guys still there with me? I'll send a heart on for you if you put a heart on for me. It sounds like some people are still here listening to my music on Spotify. And hopefully you're able to still hear it. I have the stream muted now, so I don't have a loop go on. And let's go up here to the volume. And now see if we can unmute it here so we will be able to hear what we got going on. All right. Yeah. Oh, thank you. The Inn at Wood Knuckles Cove sent you $10. All right, good. Your name is now on the drawing. The Inn is what I'm going to put you in as. The Inn. And you got 2 chances to win, the Inn. The Inn. All right. Thank you very much. Thank you very much. Thank you very much. I am back. Catfish Tyler here at the helm. We're talking about music. Maybe I should play a little bit for you on the guitar instead of playing my music on. But you're getting to hear my music that is on Spotify. And a couple of those songs you hear that I actually whistled to. And I hope that you enjoyed that. And we're here now to play a little music for you if you want to hear some live. All right, let's go see down here. All right. And it currently says there are 20 people watching me. And so at least there's somebody here that's listening. And we can play you some songs. Continue here on my Spotify. If you want to keep listening, I'll keep playing. So I guess we're going to do that right now. And I am going to have to skip each one of these ads and go right back to my stream here. And hopefully you can hear without ads my music. And if I will be singing in the background to some of these songs with you. All right, here we go. I like this because I can get your feedback too while we're listening, what you think of certain songs.
You guys have no idea how lucky I am to have met her back then and find her again after 24 years.
All right, let me refresh the screen. There we go. We had to get up to current time. All right, let me refresh the screen. There we go. And now I want to be able to see what your chat is. 17 people watching right now. Could the lid blow off soon? I believe it could. All right. I think we're working here, folks. Let me put this up here for just a second. Put this here. I want to jump over here. I just want to see where SOFI is in the after hours. And I also want to see where this APLD is. And NVNT, I think is what it was. Somebody made so much on NVTS. All right, let's go up to NVTS. We could see a nice pullback on it tomorrow, folks. Navitas Semiconductor. All right. Let's click on it and see what it's got going on. Navitas. 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 Seos Tomasa. Navitas. All right. Well, it made a nice move. What our APLD doing in after hours now? APLD is slightly risen in after hours. Looking at AREB, ladies and gentlemen, someone called this out. I told you it was going to close at 166 a share. It missed it by 2 cents. Yeah, I knew it wasn't going to go anywhere, folks. It's going to be held at 166, and they're going to, and look at them in after hours. See, they've even got it 165, so I knew that wasn't going to move, so that was not going to be a good play. Coming over here to SOFI Institutes, let's see if any more of them came in today or not. And I've got a stream over here where I can see what you guys are saying in the chat. I don't have the chat pulled up on this for some reason. It decided, there we go. Thank you very much. And right now we got 22 people here watching with me. And all I've been doing is really showing people some interesting numbers today on the historical data chart. And one of the things that I want you to see is that this isn't uncommon to see the price close at the same number 2 days in a row like they did here recently, and then the drop the next day. See this right here? June the 2nd, 1367 close, and the next day's close, 1366. Do you see that? Well, here's what they want you to see. The 1366 and 1367, they want you to see the lower close, but they don't want you to see the 1371 over here and the 1328, where we rose, the open rose 50 cents almost, okay? 43 cents rise on the open. They don't want you to see that. They only want you to see the 67, 66, okay? That's what they want you to concentrate on, first of all. And then the reason I'm showing you these two closing dates here and the prices right here, right next to each other, 1 cent away, is because if you go back through history, you'll see it's been done before. And come on back here and look at all these times it's been done. And when you see the occurrences of the 1 penny separation between the closing, the next day it falls almost always. And I can show you because I've gone back and looked over the history to see it. So here you have it. See this? June the 14th, 2024. See the 646 close, and then the next day's close, 646 again. See the drop the next day? Bam. And then the drop, and then the drop. Okay? Now, be aware, folks, that these consecutive 646 numbers precluded an effort to keep SOFI at 641 for a very long time, okay? So I'm just letting you know that after we saw 2 days of the 646 price, they tried to hold SOFI at 641 one time, and it went up to 667, and then they pulled it down to 641 again, and then it went up to 653, and then 693, and they pulled it down, folks, again to 641. There were several times that it was pulled down to 641, including November the 14th of 2023. This number 641 goes all the way back to November 21st of 2023, when the first time they got it down to that number. And that number came all the way down from $10.23 on June the 14th of 2023. The price of SOFI was $10.23 a share for a high, and then it was run down for 66 days. And after the 66th day, the price was November the 14th, and the price was at $6. And where did they have it down to? 641. So again, folks, this number, why I'm showing you this is because it's similar. If you look at these other times this has happened, 646, then they tried to hold 641, they tried to hold 641 again, they tried to hold 641 the third time, and then they tried to hold 641 again right there. 4 times they tried to hold 641, folks. But that was the end of it. On August the 8th, it was all over for the SOFI hold at 641, people. So just be aware of what I'm trying to say. And notice that this 641 price that day was 664 and then 664. See that? What a coincidence. Right? Is that a coincidence? Look at that. And then they tried to hold it here. 641 though, then 664. Then the next day they dropped it, and then 664 again. Then they tried to hold it again in check, and then no, she broke away. The volume was only 26 million, 22 million, 36. She broke away under light volume, 24 million, and broke over 7. So just be aware, folks. I'm showing you some things of history that may not mean anything at all, but to me, I watch and I look for this, and I go, okay, I see something familiar, and I went down here and I saw the close at 645, and the next day it was at 646, and I say, okay, this is very close to where we are right now, where we saw 666, 667, and so I just look at it, and then I see, where else there's common prices. And again, in case you're catching me kind of late here, I start all the way up here, and I want you to be aware why I'm showing you this, because recently SOFI's price had 2 closing days, one at 1367 and one at 1366. And then of course today it dropped. So I just want you to be aware of why I'm looking at this 13,667, because hell, it was down here in the 12s and it went all the way up here, and then they stifled it 1367 close and then 1366 close, and then they started trying to work it back down into the lower 13s. Well, I want you to be aware of other places that has happened, okay? So that's why I'm scrolling way down here, and I'm going back into history, and I'm showing you places where it's happened. It may mean nothing, but here we see it on June the 14th and then June the 17th, a Friday and a Monday, an attempt to hold the low at the same price, 646, and then it went a little lower, and then 646 again, and the next thing you know, off she went after the 641 price, 646 to 641, 641, and then it was off, folks. That was the end of it. After August the 8th, this last 601, August the 5th, and then the last August the 8th, 641, folks. Now, the only reason this price was achieved on August the 5th is because this is the day that China's markets were apparently going to collapse, and it carried over, and the VIX shot up, the volatility on August the 5th, folks. I'll show you what I mean here in case you're not aware of this. VIX index. Here's the VIX index. Look at the 1 year volatility index, folks. We'll get there. Right here. Volatility index on 4.8 when SOFI hit the low. 4.8. Volatility index was there. I'm going to have to go back to a further chart. 5. There it is, right here. Yep. Volatility index hit a record high on 4.8 right there. What was that day? 4.1. Man, oh man, that was when SOFI hit the lowest you could get on it right there. Right up here. April the 8th. There it is. SOFI hit $8.60 a share on April the 7th when the volatility index was through the roof. $8.60 a share. April the 7th. And then look at it. May, June, and it's $13.69, folks, for the high today. Dang. I got to buy the stock near my birthday on April the 4th. Look at the low, $8.88, folks. You think I bought SOFI when they dropped the low down to $8.88 from a $9.98 open to $8.88? Do you think I would have bought SOFI there? Dang right I did, folks. UMAC's got good news. Okay, good. I'll write it down for tomorrow. UMAC. Ladies and gentlemen, today there are supposed to be some announcements being made coming to the Trump table to negotiate tariff deals. This was Wednesday, the deadline, and we're supposed to be hearing about some deals possibly that will have been secured by the Trump administration. Now, I want to show you, folks, someone, dang, I'll have to do it another way. There we go. All right. Now, when this loads up, it's probably going to give me a headline from this guy who usually puts his videos together about this time of day, and we'll see if we can find him right now. Here it is. This is it. Huge callus. This is the guy trending stocks. I want you to go over and check out, as I said this morning, and look at his video from yesterday. This guy always has great information about SOFI that you just can't deny. Excellent. And so what I'm trying to find here, and also this guy puts together a very good, solid SOFI presentation as well about SOFI recently and about the long term, and they're talking, SOFI's already said they're not going to make that much money during 2005. This is a reinvesting year. They're looking for 2006 and 2007 escalation in EPS and stuff, folks. They're looking down the line. They're not driving the road with their eyes right in front of them. They're looking way down the road, folks. UMAC. Let's go take a look at it. But the person that I'm looking for here that I can hopefully find that I am is Jay Talks, I believe. He usually has a similar looking look to his threads or his streams, and I'm having a hard time finding one of his now. But at any rate, I was hoping I could find one of his now because he puts up very good. And I believe his channel is J Talks, folks. And I'm not sure that I'm subscribed to his channel or not. But maybe I am. And there it is, RJ Talks. This one right here, folks. I do want you to please go have a look. Go look at what this person has to talk about each day. I think you'll be, if you're in line with me. He's got 609,000 subscribers. He has a little bit of an issue. He's a little hard to actually watch because his eyes sometimes get a little weird with his blinking. But you don't have to look at him. You can just listen to what he has to say, folks. Okay, I'll just say that much. Okay, not that I have anything bad to say. It's just it's a little bit. It's a little bit like, wow, man, kind of, what's going on with your eyes? Blinking, but it is an issue that is something he has, and it is. People all have their own faults and imperfections, and so who cares? This the data I want you to go check out, folks, that he brings up every day. RJ Talks, okay, and I think you'll like it if you like my channel. If you're into my channel, I think you'll like it a lot. All right, well, I have only 14 watching now, I guess because I didn't keep my promise and keep playing my music, and I'm just jabbering. So I think I'm going to just go ahead and close this on down here and get on about my day with my wife, spend some time with her. For those of you who contributed today, thank you very much, who keep the support on this channel going. I appreciate very much your support, as always, and I am going to shut this stream down now, and I'm going to pull my picture up here where it's all biggity big, and so you can see me, but so wave goodbye to all of you. And thank you all for being here again today and trading with me today. I'm glad some of you were able to make some money with me. I hope you have a great afternoon. I hope you enjoy your meal, whatever you're having for dinner this evening. And we look forward to seeing you tomorrow at 8:48 a.m. Eastern Standard Time. And we're going to have another prosperous day, hopefully. No guarantees, as always. No promises that we can't make on this channel. But we can promise you one thing. There are no guarantees. All right, everybody. Thank you again for being here with me. I appreciate it very much. I appreciate it so much. You guys have a great one. UMAC, I got it, Jay Martinez. I got it. And I got your name by it to watch tomorrow. Thank you for bringing it up so we can keep an eye on it tomorrow. And I'll put an asterisk beside it to watch it tomorrow. And I want you to know that there are right now on open interest, we've got a lot of money here, folks. In open interest, if we can get this thing over $14, and they're going to keep their thumb on SOFI and try to keep it under 14 by Friday, and that's why they came at it today. Even the reason they came at it today, they're trying to hold it and buffer for a 14 close on Friday, folks. That's the aim of the market makers now. Remember, yesterday shorts returned 276,000 shares. They said, we're done, and they returned them. Be interesting to see how many they return today. All right, I'm out here, folks. Y'all have a great evening. We'll talk to you tomorrow. Peace with you. Be with you. Enjoy your meal. Stay safe out there in this world. I hope that you have the best of health as you can. And our prayers go out to all the people on this channel that need the healing touch. And last but not least, I hope that you are all surrounded with love, because you definitely do deserve it, each and every one of you. Have a great day, everybody. I'm glad we could have a good day. I am out of here now. You guys have a good one. Peace out. Stop streaming. Yes, indeed. We're going to put this down. Boop. We're going to go over here. End stream. Toodles. 8:48 a.m. Same cat time, same cat station.